Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. It is almost that time. So, Des, if you want to come up, Faye, if you want to come up, I've dropped the link. Uh, Feel free to come up. I'm just giving people their blue jackets. But anyways, I've dropped the link to the StreamYard. So if Des want to come up, any Filipinas that would like to come up, please click on the link and come up and join me. It's going to be a great time. We're going to have fun and learn everything about Filipinas, and maybe I can talk a little bit about foreigners' point of view, and you guys can agree or not. Here we go. Our first guest.
Hi. Good evening. Nandito, I'm here with Talking with Ed office.
Nice to see you. So, if you go, you want to introduce yourself, Faye, and introduce yourself to everybody in the crowd.
Hi, everybody. Good afternoon and good evening. I'm Faye Garcia. I'm talking with Ed, fiance. We've been together for 5 years. We met for almost like a couple of years ago already, and I'm not. By the way, I'm not looking for foreigner. Okay, I'm engaged. I'm here to support my brother, my friend, Darren, and hopefully everybody have enjoy and have fun here. And let's have fun.
It's gonna be great. And there's my good friend there supporting us. Why don't you introduce yourself? She's my good friend's helping me out and helping drop the links. Hello, Blessed. If you want to come up and say hello, feel free. We can have six
Hi.
people. That's
Hello.
Mary Lou. It's gonna be great. And there's my good friend there supporting us. Right?
Hello, everyone. Hello.
So she's going to be helping me out because I got to concentrate on the questions and moderating or entertaining people and stuff like that. But anyways, feel free to drop your channel to support her. And also Faye, feel free to drop your channel and support Faye as well. And her husband, Ed, Talking
Well,
with Ed.
I don't have a channel. I only support those who supported my fiance, which is my future husband, and my friends who supported other friends of mine. Um, if you can guys drop your link, I can always return and help you guys out. Like I can play your LS or Premiere if I can, but mostly weekdays I'm very busy. So if I have a chance, I can sneak my phone. I will, but nighttime mostly you can catch me.
Exactly. Faye's been a great help to me. Why I'm doing out live stream is because I got to the 1,000 subscribers in the 28 days, and now my next goal is to get the 4,000 watch hours. So Blessed Life is there has said to do live streams. So that's what I'm doing, 3 live streams a week. So this one, of course, is for me. I represent a lot of foreigners. A lot of foreigners want to marry Filipina, and so this is educate them, but as well as Filipinas want to meet or marry foreigners or date them. So I want to hear directly from the Filipinas because I'm not a Filipina. So I'd rather talk to the Filipinas and get their point of view on what they like in a foreigner, what they're looking for, and so forth. And I can do my portion as well. But Des, if you're there, feel free to come up if you want. Deborah, feel free to come up if you want. I'll drop the link again and stuff like that. Bless, feel free to come up if you'd like. So I sent a hope. We just copy here and paste it and stuff like that. And you guys can feel free to comment and ask questions as well. True, not true, like, don't like. But it's gonna be fun. So Faye, how did you meet your husband?
Um, Talking with Ed is my second future husband, if you don't mind. I was here a few years ago. I had a late husband, first late husband, but he died from cancer. So I met him pretty quick. It was like not just like love. It wasn't there. it was a companion relationship, and I'm always honest. I'm not hypocrite person. I'm not hypocrite. So I'll be honest all the time. Whatever your question you guys throw to me. Um, with fast forward with that my first late husband, I wasn't looking at all. Actually, in my internship, I met talking with Ed. He was a counselor, a psychiatric counselor for a hospital that I had internship. So at first, I was like, oh, he's handsome, of course. And then I was like interested because he have so much tattoo here. So I was like, wow. But when I find out he was he's an army, so I was like, armies are like playgirls, like they sleep with different girls, like that, like that. But when trying to get to know with talking with Ed, actually he wasn't like that. It's totally opposite. So he was raised different and like in a decent way. So I was looking for, of course, I'm not looking for rich men because I already have a job here. And to be honest, when you're here in US or other country, you don't have to look for older men just to have a like have money. You have to look that an average of age that like 10-year-old gap between your age because you have to look that somebody will help you to grow with you. Like somebody will like cherish with you with a moment. You can guys walk around. Somebody will take care of you too. Not just like you're taking care of him because he's old. You know what I mean? And I really respect those Filipina that still with the old men's. I really have high respect with them, especially the passion and the devoted. We are devoted. Most
Yeah.
95% of the women or Filipino, we are devoted and nobody can take it away.
Yeah, I'm so impressed because that's the reason I wanted. That's why reason why I met so many people in the chat is because originally I was looking and still looking for a Filipina girlfriend. So,
And
so where's the best way is go on YouTube. And my Filipina friends, when I follow Des, when I follow other people, uh, uh, so Des is one, Sess is another. And you start to learn all about dating. So you learn about all the different characteristics of a Filipina. But what I've
yes,
found out is they're very uh, loyal, very sweet, very feminine, very hardworking. They speak English. Majority of them are Catholic. I was Catholic. So the reason, if you're dating a Filipina, you're looking for that perfect woman for the rest of your life. And I've met so many friends and over the thing, and it's like everybody's saying, create a YouTube channel. I said, okay, I'll create a YouTube channel. So that's what I did. And then more people get to know me because then they can see, they can see more of who I am. And but the thing is, when I go to the Philippines, I'll meet all my friends, and hopefully, I'll fall in love with a Filipina and go from there. But so you were over in America, so you're in the United States.
yes.
So how did you find it? Did you find them on YouTube? Was Ed part of other
No,
groups or
it was from a friend, from acquaintance friend, and we talked for a year, and then we dated like dating there, and then I stopped talking to him for a month because I wasn't sure if I wanna jump in that kind of relationship again, because I was like, I wanna work because I'll be like more directly. I'm always like says that I'm already here in US. I wanna work. I want to work, 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 work. Money, 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 money. But when I met talking with Ed, I was graduating for nurse that time. And then he was like, he teach me what life it is. He said, it's easy to earn money. At the same time, you're having a life that you don't have long time ago. It's like, don't take it away from you. You deserve to be happy. And so far He got my respect, my trust, because he traveled 2.5 hours back and forth to visit me almost every day.
Wow, that's
Mhm.
commitment.
Yes.
That's a keeper.
Yeah.
So you being a Filipina, what do you think?
Sir Darren,
Yes.
si Jan's at backstage.
Oh,
He's
okay.
backstage.
Thank you. So Josh,
Jan C78. Yeah.
thank you. So let's
All
add
right.
Josh. Hi, Josh. How are you?
Good, you?
Good, good, good. So thank you very much for coming. So, so on the topic. So I'm going to ask Faye. So Faye, what do you think? I've talked to other people, but I'll assess and Des or whatever when they come on. What are most Filipino looking for in a foreigner, and why?
Opportunity first, opportunity. Because we all want to be out of our country, especially if we don't have opportunity to work and have a good income over there.
Yeah,
That's reality. And that's really facts. And who denied that? Absolutely insane. Because I'm not gonna lie, majority, majority. But most of them, of course, they are graduated college, but at the same time, they're looking for love. Because mostly, I think Filipina knows that. Um, when you are a single mom, when you're not a virgin anymore in the Philippines, mostly Filipino men don't take it seriously here. They never take it seriously, the girls that are already not virgin. Unlike foreigners, they are welcome to accept who you are and willing to learn who you are and willing to like commit till how it goes far.
that's good. How do you other than being introduced, what is the best way for Filipinas to find a foreign boyfriend?
I always believe that either for friendship or someone will introduce to them, social media. Social media is the biggest way to get to know or to catch. I'm gonna say to catch a foreigner. Why? It's difficult to reto. It's so difficult for a friend, a foreigner, to introduce a Filipina because if they don't click together, it's end up like maybe that foreigner is abusive, that foreigner is like something mental problem, and then you're gonna end up like blaming of their family. That's the one thing. But social media have a very, very, very big, um, I think, help for Filipinos or Asians women to able to get a find a true love. I can say true love because some of them they'll find the true love. Honestly, I just I was part of the one. I was the one of the Filipinos that didn't get lucky for the beginning. So
That's true. It's true. Now, so that's true. So another thing I want to know is there certain things that Filipinos should watch out in a foreigner?
well, I'll be honest. It takes to tango. Like if you love someone, you are willing to commit. You're willing to adjust. You're willing to adapt. If you don't want to willing to adapt, then that's not gonna work. Like me and talking with Ed, we have differences. Foreigners have differences. Foreigners look like they flirt all the time because you guys called everybody women like sweetie, love, darling, and that's true. But in Asian women, we never have those. When your husband called other woman a babe or sweetheart, good luck that girl. You're gonna punch that. But actually, it's getting more adapting cultures from other country to country. So I tried to adapt that too.
I think it's great. Yeah, because it's true. One thing I noticed that's interesting that maybe you can expand on in North America, both Canada and the U.S. and maybe other foreign countries, age difference is a big factor. It's looked down upon. But in the Philippines, it doesn't matter as much. So one of my friends, Joe, he's 67, and he's dating a 28-year-old Filipina, approached him on Facebook, and they're getting along really well. So can you explain why why is that acceptable? And are younger women why they like older men and how old?
Because they are more mature. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I had a first late husband way, way, way older than me. Older than you guys. Promise. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have old husband before. But yes, I choose him. I tried to love him, but we just didn't end up good. But at the same time, I learned because if you don't learn the culture of the foreigner, you don't really understand. That's why I always tell to my friends or who I know that before jumping in that man or like you, I told you, before jumping in that woman, make sure research, adapt, and acceptance. If you can't accept our culture, what the heck is wrong with you? Like why you have to jump in that woman, right?
Yeah.
And if you can't love who she is, or they call it package. I'll be honest. Some foreigners they don't like package. When they say package, family of that woman.
Well, I don't mind the package because you got to expect it. If for me, if like I say, some Filipina, some of them do have children. And
Yeah,
what's interesting in North America, in the Philippines, 30, 40 years old is considered old. But for
yeah.
me, I first married when I was 30. So anybody, so they're considered young. And for me, I have two older kids. But if a Filipina has kids already, that's okay because kids are a blessing and stuff like that.
Hmm.
But one thing foreigners need to learn, and you could probably expand on this, is that foreigners, when they meet their Filipina girlfriend, they want to introduce you to them to their family as well. But
Hmm.
can you explain? I've noticed as well some Filipinas they say "I love you" very quickly, like in the first or second date. So can you explain why Filipinas say "I love you" so quickly?
I don't. I never did. Um, some food. I think it's not just like they're trying to be in the flow. They probably trying to try to build a relationship with you or to other foreigners because foreigners say quickly I love you, right? Everybody foreigner said I love you baby, I love you sweetheart. Yes, that's pretty common to all of you guys. I think that's the favorite word that you guys throwing to women. Sorry, that's true.
It's true.
um it's like if Filipina tried to throw you a word I love you for second date, it means she's trying to commit. She's trying to commit a good to build relationship with you.
Because I assume because when a foreigner goes to the Philippines, they're very desirable,
Mm-hmm.
and so I assume that they're trying to say "I love you" because they want to, because there's not too many foreigners they'll meet, so
Yeah.
they want to really say "I love you" and hold on to them, maybe fall in love with them later, but maybe they just saying "I love you" because they want to try and hold on
Yeah,
to what
they
they get.
will try to like I think you call it butterfly. If there's something like click that you feel. But I
Yeah,
think it's like the most part that you have to learn from Filipina, we are sensitive. We're very sensitive in the small parts, small parts. We're very sensitive. But I'm not quite sure right now because we are millennial. I'm not part of that. I'm still sensitive in a way that in a good way. So I'm trying to learn um, in a proper way of because talking with that is different one.
yeah.
So I had a different one before. So it's just like my experience from past is trying to adapt from new one, and I'm trying to learn different stuff. I had Filipino friends that married from foreigner before. Um, it's too sad that when you married a foreigner or you want to come over here and they try to find another rich man, another rich foreigners, and it's too bad because mostly old men's or old foreigners, they knew how to love. Honestly, they are more like they will pamper you. They will give everything to you. If they can give you heaven, they did it already.
No
But at
stress.
the end of the
No
day,
stress. So
mm,
now you're telling all the girls out there when I see them, I'm gonna give them everything. It's like, oh no.
no, you have to be like, I think you have to make it like at the beginning. You have to discuss things that you have to know what's the rule or what's you have to tell the ladies what's are your standard for a lady. Like it's too many women, it's too many Filipino have different attitude, different characteristics, different personalities. Like there are Filipinas that are modern. There are Filipinas that they're way countryside. There are Filipinas that are more Maria Clara. When you think Maria Clara can't even wear shorts. There are Filipinas that they showed everything. They don't care because they want to be like Western women because they think Western women can do that. So I can do that too. As long as you care to doing that, why not? As long as like you have self-respect, you leave it to yourself. I always believe that whatever happens to you, whether you are a single mom that looking for a foreigner, make sure give some respect, leave some respect for yourself. Because if a foreigner sees that to you, they won't respect you. Oh, she's like that. Because you started. You tolerate that to yourself. So make sure you have a boundaries with things. If it's jokes, jokes.
I think that's awesome. Thank you so much, Faye. So,
Oh,
guys, I'd like to introduce you to my first two people, the shows I ever went on as in the chat and as a co-host. So, Advisor Channel, she's a good friend of mine. She's my baby girl. She'll introduce you herself, her channel, and stuff like that. She's taken, but she's a big supporter of mine. She's helped me a lot. So, Advisor, why don't you say hello to everybody in the chat? The 20 million people. Go ahead. The floor is your Advisor. Say hello to everybody. And don't forget to unmute. Can you hear us, Advisor? Can you hear us? Maybe she can't hear us. Advisor, can't hear you. But Des is also has a YouTube channel. She's a good friend of mine. She's an expert in the topic. So,
oh, okay.
and she's Filipina.
Hello.
She's Filipina, and she has her own channel. But I'll let her introduce herself and go from there. So go ahead, Des. Do you want to go first?
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Daddy, Darren. Hi guys. Hello in the panel. Daddy
Hello.
Darren, hello. Ismo Kim, shout out. Shorty, Hazy Cheesy. Hi, Sis Travel. Hello. Hi to all.
So, Advisor,
My signal is not good, maybe.
that's okay. You could just do a shout. You did a shout out, but we want everybody to come to your channel and stuff and support you as well. But what do you
Yes,
have
I
to
am
say?
from Cebu.
Okay, so go ahead. Continue. Introduce yourself. Don't be shy.
Too much introduction. Hello guys. Ayan. Did you heard me guys?
Yes.
Ayan, shout out in the chat. My panel co-host, shout out to all.
Mm.
And
Ayan. Yes, it's my first daddy. Daddy Jaren and my daddy son. There. Yan, that's my daddy San, and my daddy Moon is in the chat. Ayan, shout out to you all, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad that I'm here. Bisaya, yes. Link channel, shout out. Who?
And Lean's in the chat too. Lean, shout out. Thank you for coming out and stuff like that. But I'll introduce Des because Advisors has a little thing. But Des, thank you so much for accepting my invitation and coming up. Des has been, I don't know how long your channel's been around, but I always pop in, and she was one of the first channels I visited. But Des, do you want to come on and introduce yourself and your channel? And that would be so nice if you could do that. Go ahead.
Thank you for inviting me in this job interview. I joke lang, kidding, guys. Hello to you, Darren. To all the Filipinas in the live chat and in the panel. To the other guy in the panel. Why you look so sad there?
He's not.
Okay. Thank you. This is a pleasure because I've been in YT community for just over a year, and I think you are the second foreign man who invited me to their panel or in the live stream. So I don't know with other guys why they don't want to invite me. Maybe I smell bad, or I don't know.
Nope, you're okay.
Don't come up to
You're
my
okay.
my fiancé channel.
Thank you po. Ayan. And I'm so nervous. Sorry, this is my first job interview.
It's not a job interview. It's all to have fun. Because you're a Filipina. Now, Des, do you have a boyfriend yet? Or is he foreigner or not? Or are you single?
I'm a single mom of 3 kids, but I've told myself I should be honest to myself that I can't survive in an LDR. So I told myself, just wait in God's time. You will meet the right guy. And I've done that before. I was so desperate, and it was not good. And I just found myself hurting and also hurting other people or the foreign men. So I told myself, just spend my time with my kids while we are in this pandemic times.
Well, that's okay because I know the same thing. Long distance relationships are very tough, and I've told people that the best thing is to be friends, get to know each other, friends first, and then when I come to the Philippines, then meet them in person, because then you really know if you have a good connection, if there's sparks and stuff like that. But you being a Filipina, can you tell us, are you interested in foreign men, and if so, why, and what would be your ideal person you'd like to meet?
Can I be honest?
Yes.
Honest?
Of course.
Oh, of course. The bigger is better. So foreign man. No, I'm
I love it. I love the truth. I love the truth.
sorry. I'm very straightforward. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'll get fired soon.
No.
Yes, that's true. What do you have to a small thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have fun. Okay. We want a bigger one. Okay.
At least I'm not saying any bad words here or the direct word.
No, don't want to get strikes or anything like that. We can talk in secret language. People understand.
Yes. No, to be honest, yes, when I was younger, I thought maybe Filipinos are okay, but when we experience these things in our lives, we sometimes we want to try new things, right? And it's not going to be bad. But I'm not saying that all Filipino men are bad and all foreign men can accept me, because I've accepted the fact that it's going to be difficult for a single mom like me to find a special guy, because it will take a special guy to accept me and my kids, because I have 3. Imagine that. So I'm not losing hope. I'm not casting out foreign men because I've dated few before, but it didn't work. So that's it.
Now,
That
when you dated men, was it always long distance relationship, or did they actually come and visit you?
yes, I met. They were here, and yeah, sometimes it won't work. So yeah.
Well,
Don't like it.
that's the best way to find out. I think everybody would agree with us. The best way to find out if you like the person and fall in love is to meet them in person. So that's why LDRs are very difficult. But one thing I found out, learning from Seth, you, Des, and other people, is what is the fascination with foreigners? What is other than the what you mentioned? What other what what other things? What are the things that Filipinos really like about foreigners? What are the traits they like?
Height,
Right? Yeah.
handsome.
So yeah.
Yeah, height, handsome, and then the looks actually, and
Mm.
I believe that I'm not quite sure because I had different. So he's more like like strong. He's not he's a sweet one, but he's not a romantic. Oh, I think Filipinos only are romantic, and then they gonna left us. Sorry guys.
Not all the time. Not all the time. No, because what I was told as well is because there's a fascination with skin color, eye color, nose.
Mm.
They like maturity, the
Mm.
stability. They might be a little bit more sweeter, more less of when I've heard stories of the poor Filipinas when their boyfriends when they're so young, and as soon as they say I'm pregnant, they run away. It's like, oh no.
Yes.
So that's
Yeah,
that's not good.
they are very irresponsible.
Yeah. So well, I'm so impressed how Filipinas not only they're beautiful, like a lot of foreign men like Asians, but why Filipinos are so attractive is because they do speak English, so the communication is there, which I think is amazing. And so I think that's wonderful. But it's just amazing. I'm so impressed with Filipinas, even though they have children. Some of them have OFW jobs, so overseas Filipino workers working abroad just to support their kids. So they're so strong. They're so strong. They're so brave. So shout out to all the Filipinos out there. It's just amazing. But Des, you've done this longer than me, so you've done it a year. So you have some experience. How would you recommend? Because there's a lot of Filipinos that want to date a foreigner. So did you meet your foreigners? Did they reach out to you via because they found you on YouTube? Was it a dating site? How did you find your men?
Um. So I didn't use any online dating website or app. I posted something like my tutorial service, and because like few years ago, I also offered condo cleaning jobs because I want to earn more. So that's the start. And you guys know Craigslist.
Oh no,
Um,
But yeah, I mean, why not? I told myself, why not try? Because how would you know if you wouldn't try? How would you know the end result? Yeah, the result, or if there is a chance. So well, that's the point of meeting the person in flesh physically, and that was a good start because I didn't start chatting too much. So yeah, of course communication is important before you actually meet. So when I met them, but sadly the date didn't turn out well because I cried.
oh, oh, my sister Des cried. That's not good.
No, there was a long story behind that. And the second one was an English guy. Hello to Queen Elizabeth, if you are listening.
Hello.
Anyway, yeah, and then the rest is history. I told myself I cannot survive LDR. Otherwise, I'm gonna hurt another person again, or maybe that guy I want to have a relationship with is vulnerable, or he just had a breakup with an ex. So that's not gonna be good because you will vulnerable, or he is vulnerable. So I might end up hurting him, right? So I said just wait this, or just build friendship first so that you can feel comfortable, right, before you meet the person, maybe next year or this year, we don't know.
Yeah, I think I think that's fantastic. But see, for me, like everybody's social media, so there's Facebook. So that's how some people meet on Facebook.
Hmm.
YouTube, I find is interesting because when you connect on YouTube channels, I've seen in all our friends, I've seen couples meet on YouTube and they're dating. So and then they break up, but I still think the LDR is difficult. But I think also, and you might contribute to this as well, Faye, is chatting
I
is
think
good. Chatting is good, but you have to, even though you're chatting either by email or whatever, you have to do FaceTime because you never know who you're
maybe
talking to. You see them
yeah.
on FaceTime. What would you
Okay.
think about that, Faye?
Yeah. I think the one that you're saying, LDR is okay. For me, it's as long as both of you have committed time, effort, trust, and of course, being honest to each other. And because most, both of you supposed to be learning of our culture.
Yeah,
Some women doesn't know, or some Filipinas doesn't know our culture, and most Filipino are celosa, jealous.
oh,
Um,
you got to be careful. Yes, that's true.
yeah, it's not jealous because they are insecure. They just wanted assurance, assurance for your love, your attention. It's not for a bad thing, but you have to make sure you give time. You have to make sure that that woman understand your time, your job, and example. If you have important things, you have to say like, hey, you have to give a notice. Like if you can't be online, give a note. Hey, I can't come in today. I cannot talk to you today. I will catch up to you the next morning. When you said the next morning, you have to do it. You can't make promises
That's right.
because you get mad when you keep promises and then you don't do it. And one thing, Filipinas doesn't like I don't know if everyone agree with me. We don't like men that keep cursing us, calling us F, M, or W, whatever. Either you're mad. No, no, not like that. If you're upset, don't talk that woman. If you're upset with your girlfriend or boyfriend, don't try to give a space.
Yeah,
Don't knock each other. Do not throw a bad words to a Filipino. Like
yeah,
you're a whore, you're mother F, you're like you're F like that. We're not used with that. We're not used. I wasn't used like that. And talking with Ed up to now, when he's mad with somebody and I hear that from him, I cry. I said, "Why? What happened?" I was like, "No." I told you I don't like that word in this house, in our relationship. That's a no-no.
yeah.
It's not about controlling. It's about giving some respect of another culture that you are into. Because if you cannot give some respect with that kind of relationship, then why you're with her?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a compromise. I don't like one person doing 100% one way or 100% the other. But
Yeah.
I that's why I think it's so educational that you guys can teach people, foreigners, about relationships, what the culture is, because people might be shocked when the Filipino wants to bring them to see the family on the second day, and
Hmm.
and so you got to know how they eat, and their culture and everything is very important. And they're so loving and sweet and very affectionate. Maybe some of them are clingy. I don't know. Maybe some men needs more space.
Yeah.
But it's true. Maybe the Filipino wants to talk all day, but the gentleman, the foreigner, still has to work, so they can maybe talk in the morning and the evening. But you get to know them a little bit better, is really good. But also, Josh is also has a very long relationship, so maybe he can give some advice to us foreign men and maybe the Filipinas. Josh, how long have you been in a relationship, and what made it so successful?
I've been in a relationship for 13 years and it's going great. We met at like an apartment complex full of like a group of people that kind of introduced us, and we had bananas and we talked, and we just kind of, it's been a good life, and I'm very, very proud.
I think congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. So is there any particular tidbits you'd say? Was it the communication? Was it that made the relationship last long? Was it, what do you think, Josh?
The tough part was trying to get our parents to love each other as families. Okay. That's still a toughie.
Right.
The other part is we kind of met at the same level mentally. We have a lot of comparisons and a lot of things in common. And I don't restrict her from having friends. She doesn't restrict me. We have friends together. We love to travel and just do fun stuff and hang out. Yeah. And it's been a blessing.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you for that. So another thing, you can answer this, Faye, as well, is there certain things that foreigners should know that Filipinas, their culture, that we should be aware about, so we're not shocked when we first come to meet the Filipina? I don't know if she heard me. So you go ahead.
Was that for the females?
Yeah. So for us as a foreigner, what we need to be aware of when we meet the Filipina? So what's good, bad, what should we expect, and what might shock us, what wouldn't. So what do you think?
Can I go first?
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, really quick. For my answer, it's in no particular order, but some Filipinos would probably have the same answers. There's so many things to say, but basically, family culture, because your family culture is different than ours. So what else? Your culture itself, your Western culture, because you guys are very blunt people. I mean, you are very straightforward people. Unlike Filipinas, we are not used to straightforward answers, and we treat that like either rude or it's gonna be very offensive if a person says something to us. It's okay to be honest, but being direct to the point, it's like gonna butt hurt us. There's so many things to consider. And what else? Our tampo, our famous cold treatment, tampo. So okay, that's for now. Okay.
Yeah, for people that don't know, tampo is when a Filipina is upset. She doesn't tell you what she's upset about. She just ignores you. So the one thing I'm curious about.
That's right. That's right. That's one. Oh my God. I'm one of them.
But one thing I want to know, and Mary Lou could probably do this, is for me, even though give her space, give her time, but don't go to bed angry if you're a couple, in my opinion. So I hope that's with the Filipina, because you don't want to go to bed upset, because then you just have bad dreams and wake up upset. Is hopefully by the evening you could eventually get together and talk and work it out. Another thing that I've learned, and you guys could probably say is, confirm with me or not, is don't, in a jokingly manner, say anything that might, because they take things literally as well. So if you make a joke about them saying, "Oh, what an ugly this or ugly that," that's extremely offensive. so don't make any bad comments. They don't. So you got to be careful about your jokes. So don't joke about anybody's income, looks, jobs, or anything like that. The Philippine people are probably the most happiest, generous, warmest people I've ever met. Not in person, but that's soon when things open up. And you couldn't ask for a nicer future wife and girlfriend than in the Philippines. What's interesting as well, what I'd like to ask you guys as well is, are Filipinas, I know Filipinas are very family oriented, and they prefer to live either in the same house or on the same property or very close to their family. Are Filipinas willing to go back to where the foreigners from, like say America, and what are the pitfalls if a foreigner does that? So go ahead, Faye.
I'm not sure because in case
And Filipinas, especially when in period time, that's how that's how get tampo tampo. But most of the day we're good.
3 of the 4 weeks are good.
yeah, just always make sure that you give some like flowers. They make it kilig kilig or chocolates. Like I'm
Yeah,
not
Kilig kilig.
or butterfly. Kilig is means butterfly. Like it's like a butterfly. Is that the right thing? When you give flower to a Filipino, if your girlfriend or wife, it's just kind of like, what's the occasion? No, I just want to give it to you. Then give a kiss like that. Don't take it longer. When she's mad at you, don't take it longer. Don't talk to her, like hug her, give her a kisses like that. Um, it's about thing that make them like feel better.
Yeah. But another thing that I've learned, you can tell me this, is usually Filipinos are very conservative, and in public, you can't be too affectionate in public, other than maybe holding hands. Is hugging acceptable? Maybe a light kiss, but because I know they're very shy. So is it best to be more affectionate at home rather than outside with them?
In my case, I learned already. So I think it depends. Just make sure you don't touch my butt in front of public. I don't like it.
I like the key words, all these secret words.
No, don't touch my butt. Like, no. You like grab my butt? No way. I'm gonna slap you. No, no. You
There's a
can
warning to the foreigners. Don't touch Faye's back. By the way, she's taken.
no, no
Ay,
Filipinos
nako.
don't like they love being sweet and romantic. Like make sure that if you wanna like they want a song, they love a man that know how to sing or play a guitar. That's how sometimes or they knew how to cook. That's
Yeah.
one thing. That's
Here's
a big thing.
Yeah. So here's to everybody, foreigners out there. You're gonna have to sing. Doesn't matter if it's bad or good. Karaoke was invented in the Philippines, and I think every Filipina that I've heard of has some sort of karaoke machine or it's close by, and so it doesn't matter if it's a birthday party, a picnic, or whatever. There's gonna be singing karaoke. so so practice up on any song, and feel free. Like I never sang karaoke until I started going up on live stream. So I learned a few songs and I sang for my bananas, which is subscribers. So and it worked out good because people got to know me and I got to know know them as well. But Des, you had, I know you're thinking of some things. So what are some things that foreign men can do to make you happy, and certain things they shouldn't do, or where, or is there proper places they should do things, or what do you think?
Um,
There's so many things running
hi.
in my mind. Go on, Ate Faye. Sige, go ahead first.
I want to say I enjoyed this discussion. I really enjoyed that. I will have to work tomorrow. I will be in
You have to
Jogi.
go to sleep. I know.
Um,
I remember.
I will be working early tomorrow. I really appreciate you personally invited me here, and
And thank you
I
for the
knew
support.
new friends, and like I always said, you always get my support. As long as I'm free, I'm okay, and glad to be here, and appreciate that you contacted me too,
No
and
problem.
nice to meet you all the panel here, Des, and I'm not saying the other one, the one that your
Yeah.
secretary.
Secretary
You'll be,
for the day, Mary Lou.
yeah,
She's
yeah,
great.
she's beautiful. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
beautiful, and the other one is like white beautiful. So this one is like the other one is like morena. Am I right? The other one is whiter.
Thank you so much, and give my best to Ed, and tell him that was a good live stream or premiere he had last one. That was pretty funny. So,
Oh yeah, you guys love. Hmm.
but give my best to Ed, and yes, thank you for coming, and sleep well, and we'll
Yeah.
always talk soon. Everybody, FaZe is a great help. You ever need any support, she's a great help. We'll see her again
Have
soon.
a good day.
God bless.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for
Nice to
Chat
meet you,
room,
Ate
thank.
Faye.
Try
Bye.
to come up to my fiance channel, so you can come up to his channel too. Okay.
Talking
Thank
with Ed.
you.
Talking with
At
Ed.
Talking with Ed.
God bless. God bless.
Bye. God bless. Thank you, Faye. There you go, Des. It's all yours.
I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous. They're all
I'm-
friends here. These are all my friends, and
Mm.
they're all going to be supporters here because I'm going to bring them over. Because we've been dropping your link. Our secretary there has been dropping your link every so often. So
Um, Sec, is that intentional? You dropped the links in the private chat, or it was supposed to be in the live chat?
I drop on the private, so it's easy for me to drop it.
Ah,
So
okay.
I do drop, yeah,
wow, she's
sorry,
smart.
sorry, sorry.
yeah.
I only hired
So
the
it's
guy.
easy for me to drop.
I see, I see. Okay. Where is
Next
Ate Faye
time.
from? Where is Ate Faye living right
I'm
now?
from Mindanao. I'm from
Ah,
Mindanao, but I moved in Siquijor right now. 2 weeks ago. 1 month ago. Yeah.
Yeah. And,
So I'm living in Mindanao, and then my husband here, and then we just moved here.
congratulations, congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ate,
And it's a nice place here in Sikihor. Guys, if you guys go here, I can contribute to you guys. It's a really nice here in Sikihor, but right now it's a COVID, you know, it's a pandemic, so there's no much tourists here, but mostly people here is like the moving here, but a lot of foreigners here as well. And mostly they married a Filipina. So, but right now there's no tourists. But it's still good. It's still calm, especially Dumaguete. Oh, it's a good place. Yeah, Bohol and anywhere in the Philippines that all the tourist spot there. It's a good spot.
that's awesome. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, but Ate Faye, she's in the United States, so that's where she is. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, she's in the
Ah, so
southern U.S.
yeah, yeah, 5 years ago I was in North Carolina, USA.
Wow.
And then we moved here 3 years. We will be 3 years on this coming September. but we were in North Carolina in Outreville in province area. It was good.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah, in
awesome.
Fayetteville. Yeah.
That's
And
good.
my and my parents-in-law living in Maryland.
Ah, Maryland's beautiful.
Yeah, Maryland. Uh-huh. It's a good place. Yeah. But I love to move in the Philippines. That's why we're here.
I think
Although
that's
it's really nice in the yeah, it's really nice in the US, especially I have family in Toronto,
really
Canada as well.
that's where I am.
Yeah, Toronto.
Are they
Mm-hmm.
YouTubers?
Yeah.
Are they?
They're not really.
Okay, not really.
Yeah.
They have one video. I have one
Yeah.
video. They're
Yeah.
YouTubers, but not really. Stuff like that. Funny.
Yeah,
That's
but
funny.
yeah. But a lot of Filipina worker in Toronto.
Yes.
It's a nice
Yeah.
place
Yeah.
in
It's a
Canada. Yeah.
the biggest city in Canada, and
Yeah.
22% of our nurses are from the Philippines. Large Philippine community.
Hmm.
It's really good. So, Josh,
Yeah, one of my family is a nurse in Toronto.
yay! Thank God for them. Shout out to all the frontline workers, nurses, and doctors all around the world. That's good. So, Josh, you wanted to mention something?
I'm in North Carolina.
Yay! That's right. It's a beautiful.
Carolina, where?
About 3 hours
Where in
from
North Carolina?
Fayetteville.
Fayetteville. Hey, Daddy.
3 hours.
Yeah, he's in Fayetteville.
That's
So
good.
you know Outreville?
I'm in Winston-Salem. It's like 3 hours away.
This guy. Oh, yeah.
Hi, hubby. Nice to meet you. That's, that's good.
Yeah, I'm about 3 hours from there.
Just east of Fayetteville.
I'm west of it.
You're west. So you're on Sanford side.
I'm actually in Winston-Salem.
Oh, Winston-Salem. Oh, okay. That's actually where.
Yeah,
That's actually where her cousin's going to be working at the hospital there soon.
Forsyth or Baptist?
Yeah. Baptist.
Yep. 20 minutes.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, she's
So
excited. She's actually coming from here too. She's coming from Mindanao, from Zamboanga, and she's going to be working there. She got a job offer there, so she's excited.
Yeah, it's a great place. Great place.
I
Faye
prefer
says,
California
everyone, good night.
myself.
Faye says, thank you, everyone. Good night.
What's that?
I prefer
Faye
Los
says-
Angeles, California myself.
No.
I'm
Yeah,
from there,
I
actually.
guess there's a lot more to do.
My dad was a seaman.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
So, how
Yeah,
did
my
you
dad
meet?
was also, but that's why I went. That's why I went Army.
Very good. How did you meet? How did you meet your wife?
I was deployed here to help train some of the Philippine military here,
Fantastic.
and I met her at about. She used to come play volleyball at the place we were staying with the Philippine Army.
That's fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot of Americans go there.
Oh yeah.
I think that's you can't go wrong. They're beautiful people. That's why we're all
Yeah.
looking forward. You know, there's a lot of Americans looking for Filipino wives. So a lot of my friends do. So it's quite interesting. It's just they gotta.
Yeah, it's funny because I wasn't looking for her, just found her.
She probably made herself known. She was always right there. I wasn't looking for her. Hi, how are you? Because Americans are any foreigners are desired. I understand that going to the Philippines, that if you're single, you won't be single for long. So you just gotta
That's right.
say, be nice and say hello, how are you, and that's it, and go from there.
Yeah, that's it.
Congratulations. So being a
Yes.
foreigner yourself.
Take care. Nice to meet you
Okay,
guys.
nice to meet you too. Thanks for shout out.
All right, back to work.
Back to work. Okay, Des, it's back to you. You're the star of Filipina as well. So so what was the last question that we had a few minutes ago?
Okay. I saw a question there in your live chat. That is a very interesting question. If it is okay to share a bit of that, Darren.
Of course.
Uh, I don't know who was that, but it's a good one. She said, I think that's Ivysaur or Pinas
Mhm.
habit. Why Filipinas would like to have a relationship with foreign men. For me, there's so many factors and reasons. Uh, well, every Filipina has their reason, and yeah, obviously we all know it's money. Okay, that's already obvious. What else? Some believe that they want to have blue-eyed babies, which I discovered recently that there is a low chance. Excuse me. To all the Filipinos, I'm sorry, ladies and sisters. There is a low chance to have blue-eyed babies because I don't know where they got the reason, but they
Brown
said
eyes,
that yeah, Asian have we have strong blood, like
brown eyes, black
yeah,
and brown.
very low percentage to have blue-eyed babies, and yeah, that is something that we can brag, right? Oh, I have a blue-eyed baby like that, but sadly, ladies, it's low. It's really low. What else?
The skin color would
Uh,
be the skin color might be a lighter tone, and that's
yeah,
pride.
that is like, oh, look at my boyfriend. He is white or he is very tall, so something to brag. What else? Acceptance. Yeah, I think that could be some Filipinas' number one reason. Especially for me, I love is there. Of course, we're looking for love,
Mhm.
acceptance. So imagine that you are a single mom, and many foreign men would look for single ladies, not
Mhm.
really single moms. Okay, so I've accepted that fact already, which is fine. It's just a matter of respecting the other person's reference. Sorry, preference rather. So yeah, some foreign men would like to have a relationship with 30 years old, 40 years olds, not really 20s, right? So it depends on the person's uh, preference. So what else? Yeah, we find that, or we found out that foreign men can accept us like whatever our looks are, whatever body type, if we are chubby or not, if we are in our 30s or 40s, because sadly in Philippines, I don't know how many percentage or what percentage, but Filipino men, I'm telling you, Filipino men, and many of them would not take their chance on me. Like, why should I choose this? She already got 3 kids. Like, there's so many young ladies out there. So that's the truth. That is just something that we have to accept. And so yeah, even if I'm in 30s, I found out that I have a chance to have a relationship, to have my own, partner, at least forever. I mean, hoping. So yeah, there's so many reasons.
Yeah. I think it's good. One thing that men should know is people in Canada and the US or other thing, it's when they're arguing, their wife or husband argue, it's something small. It could be about finances, money, or if the man strays or the woman strays. Divorce is 50% of people get divorced. But in the Philippines, they don't have divorce, they have an annulment, which takes time and a lot of money to do it. But Filipinas, really, if you find the right Filipina, it's for life. They're really serious about that. And they really, really, really are very great people. They love you. And when they love you, they cook. They're great cooks. They're very clean. They're very loyal. And they're very simple. Sure, all women, I agree, all women, even in North America, they always want they want security. It's not necessarily the money, but security, so they can have a good life and they can share those blessings with the family. What I found interesting, what I would like to ask you, Des, is interesting, is like that's why I think it's dangerous. I've heard from some people, it depends on the relationship, but if foreign men date a really young, like say in their 20s, a girl in their 20s who's very beautiful, and they bring, and you're older in your 60s or older, and you come to America, say, there is a strong temptation, both from her parents back at home, her mother or whatever, because she's sending money back home, that you know, Filipinas are highly prized in foreign countries because they're very beautiful, very young, beautiful, and very warm people. And if you see a 20-year-old sees, say, a 30-year-old that makes more money than the guy that's 60, that's a risk you have to take. But if foreigners stay in the Philippines, retire in the Philippines, it's safer. Of course, the Filipinos are very jealous because what I've heard as well is if there's a good-looking foreigner, even though you are dating or maybe are married, they still might try and flirt with your husband or boyfriend. So, are some of those things true, Des? Or what do is that true?
I was trying to analyze the question.
No, that's all right. No, I was just going to say if because the age gap, there's a danger that if an older 60-year-old brings a 20-year-old back to America, it's possible that she might wander off with a younger, wealthier person. And actually, some families are looking for the monthly kind of contributions, but it might be safer for foreigners if they retire to stay in the Philippines because there's less temptation for that. But still, do Filipinas still sometimes, if you have a boyfriend that's white and good looking, and they know you're dating, do they still tease your boyfriend or flirt with your boyfriend if he's in the Philippines?
Okay. So let me answer the first question. I've also heard this lots of times from expat channels that they would strongly recommend do not bring your Filipina to your home country. So that would be for some, okay? We cannot really generalize because yeah, that is true. I've heard that when an Asian or specifically Filipinas go to a Western country, it's like we are like a dartboard, and everyone's wanna like just we they say Filipinos get attention in Western countries like America or Australia because they say we are exotic. Like, oh wow, that's a hot babe. Wow, brown skin. So excuse me. And it's like I don't know. Maybe you guys, Western men, are tired of white women. I'm not sure. No offense to no offense to white women. Uh, yeah, and it could be that Filipino would change her character, from being the simple, sweet, classic Filipina. She would turn into a Karen, that a Karen, or she would be westernized, which is very scary. When I've learned about what do you mean by westernized women, yeah, they will be feminists, they will wear the pants, like they want to run the relationship. So it's like it's a sad thing for the men because you are losing your masculinity being the guy. It's like for you, some of you said that, oh, the western women are different now, so they want to be the head of the family, or they don't like a man in their lives anymore. So that's why I think, but let's not generalize that if you bring your Filipina or bring Filipinas in Western countries, they would change. That lots of them, yeah, it could be lots of them would change, but trust your Filipina. You talk with her, maybe uh, introduce her to good people. I think that's the good factor there, Because if ever she would, let's say, have new friends, and she happened to have bad friends, she would turn into a Western woman, I guess. Am I making sense?
Yeah,
So
bad influence. They could
bad
because
influence. Yeah.
yeah, because if Filipinos come here and obviously they want to be friends with Western women, and they could say, so if they go out to say to dancing or something like that, there's a younger guy. It's like, oh, why are you hanging out with that old guy? Why don't you? Here's my friend and stuff like that. He's a good guy and stuff like that. So
Mm.
that's dangerous. It's not. It's true. Like Faye's very happy, and you can't generalize. It's true, but it is a risk, especially if there's that gap, yeah,
Mm.
stuff like that, age gap.
Ay, sorry, can I add about the age gap? Age gap. I almost missed your question about the age gap. Uh, I don't want to be offensive, or I don't want to offend
Just be
older,
honest. Just be honest.
older, foreign men. The advantage the disadvantage, if you are an old foreign man and you bring a very young Filipina in your country, is that, yeah, you are correct there. She could be influenced by other people. Hey, why? Or maybe another Filipino would tell her, hey, there's so many younger hunky sexy guys here. Why would you have a relationship with a 60, 70-year old? You need to have, live your life to the fullest, give yourself a chance. They would brainwash her.
Mhm. Mhm.
Some lang naman, some. So I'm not saying that every Filipino will do that. So yeah, there's a advantage and disadvantage to both parties.
Mhm.
So
Well, what's funny is I'd like to add to that as well is it's interesting from a foreigner's perspective. In there's a lot of like say Americans are foreigners, and the older they get, the less desirable they are to younger women. So, but in the Philippines, it's acceptable, and that when you go to the Philippines, it's okay. Whereas in America, it's frowned upon. It's almost like you're dating a daughter or something like that because of the age gap. But in the Philippines, they're not so concerned about the age gap. It's if they fall in love, if they truly like each other, there's respect, there's loyalty, there's marriage, and all those things. There's acceptance. And one good thing about older foreigners, they don't mind a woman most of the time that have kids because they've had kids themselves already, so they know what it's like. So it's an easy transition. Having just another family is just more kids, so it's fine. Uh, but it's true. But you're so right that it's dangerous when you go. You bring them back to America because of the influence, but in the Philippines, it's okay. It doesn't matter the age gap. I had one of my friends, he did a live stream. And I remember in one of the videos, there was an American lady commenting on the age gap. And she came on the live stream in the comment section, and it was not good. He had to erase all because very aggressive. But in the Philippines, it doesn't matter. But from a foreigner's perspective, it's true that it's the same, I guess, all around the world, but in North America or other foreign countries, a woman always prefers not only looks, but how much money he has because they want that lifestyle. They always dream of that lifestyle. So that's the same everywhere. Whereas in the Philippines, they're a little more simple. So you don't need to be super rich. Whereas a lot of women will go around for a good looking guy or someone that's more rich and get a divorce. It's either money or infidelity. It's either money or looks. So that's why they leave a relationship. So from my perspective, it's true. Foreign men do like exotic Asian women. So that's just a fact because it's different. What I find is funny is foreigners like me want to be tan, and Filipina want to be white. So it's the opposite. So it's really, I find that really funny and really interesting.
Mm-mm.
But when I go there, is for me, most men prefer younger women. It's just more exciting. Obviously, I'm not that old, but I'm being 51. I don't want to marry a 65-year-old Filipina. No, that's not exciting. So, I don't mind the age gap. I don't want too much of an age gap, but it's okay there. So for me, since being an older man, that's a foreigner, finding a young, beautiful Filipina that's younger from me that would love me, because I still have many years to go, that will cook for you, and they'll clean for you. And men, of course, if the woman cooks for you, you should clean the dishes. If the woman's cleaning, you should help. You should do things together, stuff like that. But that's what I love about Filipina is when I go there, it's a for sure thing that I will find a girlfriend and I will find a wife eventually. But take your time. You really get to know that person and make sure you can communication for it. And obviously there's the attraction, the physical attraction. Make sure you can communicate. And I always say you'll learn over time. It's like a year or so like that. Being with them a lot, you'll get to know if you have similar interests and good personalities mix. Because it's people have different personalities. Just don't go for the looks; that won't last. Make sure you can be best friends, communicate, and there's that attraction as well, and enjoy it. And enjoy your life. Everybody deserves to have a good spouse, someone to snuggle up with, someone to love. And there's nothing better. And having a family, Des, is a beautiful thing, because everybody knows that's ever been a parent. I'm a parent, a single dad right now. That kids are such a blessing and so much fun. And so if you can accept not only your Filipina, but her family, they will love you forever. And that's very important. Stuff like that. So Des, tell me, because you've done this a lot more longer than me, what are the questions that maybe Filipinos are looking for? Or let's talk about what should Filipinas be wary of with foreigners. I have my own things, but what things would you tell your fellow Filipinos to be wary of or concerned about?
Before I answer that, Darren, I think Josh would like to say something, or Josh, you were raising your hand in the class.
In the class, I was left at women wear pants.
You would like to react on my comment, or?
No, I'm just wondering why women wear pants.
In the Philippines or in America?
In general.
Good question.
That shouldn't be allowed.
I know. Well, that's one good thing. That's another good thing. See, it's true. Like in the Philippines, Filipinas love to be beautiful, and they're extremely feminine. And they like to, if they're pretty, they like to really be feminine and be sexy and stuff, which is a big thing. But I know people in foreign countries, a lot of women are maybe, how do you say, more independent, more work focused. So they wear a lot of pants, more work focused, stuff like that. Maybe they wear jeans. Jeans is still good in the Philippines. You never know, a strong wind. They're very conservative in the Philippines. Having pants might be a good idea in some places.
Sorry, guys. I think you get what I'm trying to say. What do I mean when I said the Western women are wearing pants, right?
No.
No, I don't. Sorry about that.
They can wear the pants in the family. Some women will control the husband.
Yeah, that's right. So,
whereas in the Philippines, the man can be a man.
Yeah,
but they're allowed to wear shorts too.
Of course, it's just an expression.
Okay, I got it.
Well,
Go on, Sec.
yeah. Well, for me, our situation was he's the control. It's not me. You know what I mean? We're separate. Like he has all his own, I have my own.
Hence,
I don't want him to hook him up because he can do whatever he want because that's how I know what's the culture in foreigner too. They don't want to hook them up, you know. So for us, yeah. Well, it depends in Filipina because yeah, in Filipina here they don't want to budget. They don't want to
wear pants.
hold the money from the husband, and then the husband's nothing. You know, there's nothing, even 1 peso, or maybe they can give. Oh, hey, this is your allowance. Oh, that's it. So the wife always holding the money. You know, because mostly here drunk. Most Filipino here drunker. Like a
no.
millionaire. Tell me this right. Yeah, they're 1 millionaire, one-time millionaire. Yeah, give me wrong, but it's true. I'm a Filipina. That's
It's
right. But
true. I
for
agree, Seth.
us, both of my partner, he has his own. I have my own. He has his money. I have my money. But he can do whatever he want. He can. But he's the one to budget here. So it doesn't matter. I don't care about that as long as my stomach full, my kids good.
I agree. It's a
Yeah.
very point. Good point.
Yeah.
My wife and I have a 16-year age gap.
That's awesome.
Wow.
We're 17. We're 17. Yeah.
Nothing wrong
I'm
with it.
30. My husband is 47.
Yeah, she's 58 and I'll be 43.
Nothing
Oh,
wrong with
wow.
that. Nothing wrong.
She's older than you.
Mm-mm. Yep.
I think that's awesome. See, nothing ever matters as long as you love the person and you get along. Age doesn't matter. So no whatever people say.
Just don't
age
hook
doesn't
up.
matter.
Yeah.
I'd rather have met her at a fat camp than the apartment complex, but that's just me.
There you go. There you go. But it's true. That is true. So Des, what else do you have to say?
I'm just looking for some Filipinos having tampo on you, Darwin, because you're not looking at the live chat.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. Wow, your live chat moves like 1,000 miles per hour. It's so fast.
You know what? It's fast. When I'm on another person's channel and I didn't have 1,000 subscribers yet. I didn't have a live stream or a long video, so I was donating my watch hours. So it asked people, what month was I born? I was like, what age am I? They don't know. You get 59, 19, 59. So the person that said 59, and that's you, Mike. I don't know if you're out there. But anyways, I said, everybody else happy, but Tampo to Mike. So you said 59. I'm not 59. I got people 19. That's the person I want to know. So it's fun.
Yeah. Okay, sorry about that, Darwin.
No problem.
Can I answer your question?
Yes, please.
Actually, you have good questions, and yeah, it's good to answer those questions, but you need to have more live streams, I think. But it's your channel, your control, and you're in control of this. What was the question earlier? What would be the things that Filipinos need to know about foreign men,
Wearing
right?
Bad
pants.
things. The bad things.
Yeah, I can name a few. I'm not really good at
Attitude.
this. It's just observation, I guess. Foreign men doesn't want to be told. They don't want to be, hey, you do this, you do that. Filipinos need to know that we should know our roles. We are housewives, or we are the partners. We are homemakers. We are not the providers. So we should not tell them what to do. I think they know what I mean by that.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's what I think as well as Filipinos seem very traditional,
Mhm.
meaning that they want to cook. They get pleasure out of being great homemakers. Some
Mm.
of them do work overseas, but they take great pride in cleaning the house and taking care of you and cooking, which I think is a beautiful thing. Uh,
Mm.
whereas maybe in America it might be different. But I'll go on my secretary there. Thank you for volunteer. Something about the money as well is that I found really interesting is uh, foreigners are used to budgeting back here in the West, whereas most maybe Filipino or Philippine families are either, there's some wealthy ones, there's some middle class, and there's some poor, so they're not used to handling a lot of money. So if you give them a good chunk of money, it goes to the family, it goes to shopping. I don't know what it would go to, but they're not used to it. Whereas back here in the West, it's very expensive. So, like some people be surprised that you get paid as an OFW here in my province in Canada, 532 pesos an hour, but it costs 190,000 pesos a month for bills. So it's a different expenses. That's why when a lot of foreigners they retire in the Philippines, they can live off of 1,500 or 2,000 or 3,000, whatever it is. Your pension will go further in the Philippines, so that's a good place to retire as well. But money, I agree. Money is the man has his money, the Filipino has her money, but then you have a
Yeah.
third account where it's both the money. So you both have spending money, but a third account where it goes towards all the bills, and that's the way to make it successful. But you agree?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was agree that yeah, we're separate because I was doing online ticketing when the COVID when I was I mean the COVID before the COVID. So I'm good. I'm doing like ticketing online because in the Philippines they don't have a credit card or a card to pay online to buy tickets. So they do like outlet like that. So I went to so I do the I mean I did the online ticketing online. I mean, and then yeah, we're separate. Money. He has his money. Yeah, he's retired army. He is 7, but he's the one to pay the current, the everything, the house, and yeah, he's own his money, and then I have my own money.
I
So
think that's
we're not like because I'm shy to ask like, hey, can you buy this? Hey, can I have this one? Hey, but because like I always I don't want him to always you always paying me something blah 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 right
always
so I want
asking.
to do my own. Even I have 3 kids though. I have 3 kids, 4
That's
years old, 6 years old, and 7 years old. So I don't want to always asking to him everything my needs.
yeah, that's awkward. I
So
was
that's
I,
it.
I was getting used to that too.
Yeah.
I want money. I want money. I want more money. It's never enough. So that's awkward.
Because I don't want the foreigner think that oh you marry me because we're 17, oh you want me because my money. No.
Yeah.
Not everyone Filipina, of course, but but there's a Filipina that they just want money for the foreigner, and then after that they just live with the foreigner. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
a lot happened that yeah, a lot of Philippines happen, especially and I'm not just give me wrong like mostly they met in internet. They're meeting internet and then they're using the different account. That's the scammer, guys. Mostly they do the gay doing it. So a lot of people, a foreigner, they scam because of that. But I'm not saying all of gay, because some people both sexual, right? Like both,
Mhm.
male and female, female, female. I'm not disagree with that, of course. But yeah, the foreigner mostly scam by the by the
Well,
yeah, that's what I said.
that's one thing that's true because it's it's true because when people are poor, and they can go on online dating, and they can. The
Yeah,
foreigner doesn't
they're
know, but
using their
they
own.
can have multiple boyfriends, and the foreigner won't know. And if they can get money for their load for their cell phone, or the worst thing is if the foreigner, if the girl goes, oh, my family's in the hospital and I need this much money, that's a red flag.
Mm.
But
Yeah, that's right. And
a
then
load is okay.
especially, yep. And especially like they're not meeting yet, and then the first time you just chat, and then hey, I need like pity, like they'll pity, like hey, my mom in the hospital, or my dad in the hospital. We don't have money. We're poor. Blah blah blah. And then suddenly, oh, okay, I sent you money like this, and then after that, hey, I'm sick like that. Oh, I something like, yeah, they just like blah 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 blah. So because they want your money, it's
Hmm.
not a love. They just want your money. And then
Yeah.
some foreigner that they just want the Filipina, like do online. Hey, do naked, I'll pay you. Hey, do this one, they do this one, I pay you. So so that most, yeah, they do that. It's because for the money.
Yeah,
So
that's true. And don't do
yeah, but
that.
so if you guys want serious relationship, I'm not saying that you can go the city girl or the province girl, but it's because it depends the girl or depends the woman that what do you call this one, like if they love you or they just want your money.
Yeah.
Because not at all, but mostly they cheat.
What, the
But not
Filipino
all.
or the foreigners?
Filipina, not all. Yeah, not all. Yeah, so don't let guys scam you guys.
That's true. That's
just
true.
find just find that, yeah. Just
As you,
find
no, I was going to say Faye as well. She was up earlier. She says, Darren, you're such a nice guy. I'm going to find you a Filipina. I said, okay. So she wants to interview. I says, you can interview the Filipina. So one thing for sure is, so foreigners don't
yeah.
know, don't know is
Uh-huh.
when you go
Yeah,
to
a
the
lot.
Philippines, make sure
And
they're not separated, or how should I say, make
mhm.
sure the Filipina is single, because it's illegal if they're married but the man has run away, and you're sleeping with that person. That's illegal. So you got to be careful.
Well, there's a Filipina, like what do you call that, like single mom that they looking for a good husband, or they're not looking for, oh, just for the money. I think they're looking for a good relationship, because they on the previous relationship is not good for them, so that's why they're looking for another a relationship, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of gay too, that they're looking for their future, you know. But not all gay. I'm saying not all gay is bad, and there's not all woman is bad. Not all it good, not all bad. Same, just the gay, not good. There's good and there's bad. But
It's the same
I'm not
everywhere.
I'm not disagree the gay. I like gay. I like because I love mostly my friends. I have a gay friends. They're cool, and they're happy. And they're enjoy. You enjoy the gay if you are around with them. Oh, you laugh so hard
I know, I do
because
the
they
same.
joke so bad.
Yeah, if people are good, they're good. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's you know you have to be aware, and you can't. You got to think this with this head, not that head, and you got to basically you know think and think. Men fall in love with girls very quickly if they're beautiful, and they get sucked in maybe doing things. But just I want to also protect my Filipinas as well. Is foreign men are looking for good looking girls, and they want to uh, sleep with them and stuff like that. But so they'll say I love you as well, but remember that as Filipinos might not always all be single, because they may be married, but they haven't got an annulment yet. Same thing with foreigners. They might say they're divorced, but they're not yet. Maybe they're still separated, or maybe they're still living with their wife, but they're not, how to say, not really close with their wife anymore. So maybe they're going to the Philippines to have some fun. So that's one thing you got to be concerned about. But make sure you do those. Like, it's good when you talk FaceTime. You get little hints. Obviously, I know the Filipinos will check out the Facebook as well. That's always a good thing. But do your research, talk, get to know the person. Make sure that's a commitment that that foreigner is willing to come over to the Philippines, spend some time with you to really get to know them. And that's my advice is men are similar. Not all men are good. So I want to protect my sisters just as much as educating my brothers is, find the right person. There is a right person out for you. You gotta try, keep going, and you'll find someone. But also, I'd like to ask Des as well, what certain things that foreigners should watch out with Filipinas. I know there's the my family's in the hospital trick, but is there any other things that we should be concerned about when foreign men are wanting to date a Filipina? A good guy wants to date a Filipina, but what are the red flags that, think about it, if they're asking this, it's a red flag.
Okay. In no particular order, I'll try my best. There are so many, but let's just state the common ones. Red flags are, should we say, the warning signs that that Filipina could be a scammer. So, you know, uh, I hope the Filipinos would not take this in the wrong way, because it's sad to face the fact that there are many poor Filipinas in our country, and many would scam foreign men, because we know, and in Filipinos mindset, we have this mindset that foreign men have money. Okay, that's pretty obvious. So first red flag is, they would say I love you very quickly, and this is really dangerous, especially to those desperate foreign men. No offense to that. We're just explaining something here. So if a Filipina would say I love you after chatting with her for a few weeks, I mean, that should be a red flag, because if she's a good woman, she would spend time knowing you more, like spend months of knowing you, talking to you, and it's only scammers that would be in a hurry. When you say scam, you're in a hurry to get money, or yeah, get money from that person, right? So second, the sad stories or the sobbing stories that, oh, my dad is in a hospital, my mom needs maintenance meds, my cat died, our horse is starving, or our carabao is in the hospital. Or my sisters are my sisters got hit by a tricycle or whatever. It's those stuff. And then what would happen, this vulnerable old foreign man would feel sorry, like, "Oh, I'm so sorry about that. uh, let me help you. How much should I send? I wish to help." And that would be a red flag, because you know uh yeah, it could be true, the stories could be true, but hey, that's actually, should I say, moves of a typical scammer, sobbing stories. And after a week, they would say, "Oh, my father got sick again." And then after a month, "Oh, I'm sick, I need some medicines." It's like the same stories. What else? Third would be, sandali lang ate. What else? They would they would send you naked pictures. Many Filipinos would do this because of, sometimes we cannot really blame them,
Yeah,
because of the
they do that
poverty.
sometimes.
It's the poverty So I can't really say that they are all bad, because if I will put my shoes, if I will be in their position, probably I would do the same. Yeah, we can easily say, they are bad because they are sending naked pictures, naked videos. Try to put yourself in their shoes. You would think that there's no other way to earn money. So I think that is, if you would ask me, is that even better? For me, that is better than scamming. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not justifying here that being naked in front of this live stream is good or privately. It's just, maybe that person is struggling, that Filipina needs money. She doesn't want to scam foreign men, so that's the only way, just exchange pictures with money. So I think that's better than fooling someone. Anyway,
Yeah, at least it's up front.
go in there. I just need to check my kids, just
No
a
problem.
second, or
No
my
problem. No problem. So one thing I find interesting as well, it's true that there's so much poverty, and now that there's the COVID, maybe they're not working as much. So when the average how should I say, when the average Filipina might make anywhere from 200 to 300 pesos a day, which is equivalent to $6 a day in American money, it's tough. And if that income's gone away, and usually there's, say there's a fairly large family to our standards, like maybe there's a few sisters, brothers, family, maybe there's other people living in the home. Maybe only one person's going to school. They're trying to support that person. Maybe there's only one other person working in the family. And so they're very hardworking. But one thing for sure is I haven't seen much begging in the Philippines, but everybody's willing to work and they live off very little, and they're very proud people. But Josh, what would you like to say?
Oh, well, I don't play with a full deck, so I'm just here.
Sounds good. Well, I appreciate the support. Appreciate the support.
Well,
No, I've been scammed several times, but not with dating people. I understand what you guys are saying, and it's not been good. Somebody scammed me out of a lot of funds, and I don't
you
talk to
learn.
them anymore.
No, you learn from it. You learn from it. Thing is, don't go for the big ones. Small ones just as much as the big, but and I've heard stories of people losing a lot of life savings or something when they go to the Philippines because they overly trusting, or they build a home for the family or whatever like that. It's very expensive, and so you got to be careful. Like the secretary said, or Des said, is you have your money, she has her money. Even give her an allowance or whatever, especially if she's cooking or cleaning or whatever, and then you have 3 accounts. Maybe the other account is both your money that pays the bills. That's safe.
I've lost about $9,000 in 4 years.
It's a lot. That's a
And I
lot.
will never see it again. And somebody promised me stuff, and this isn't a female, just we call this person an acquaintance, not a friend.
Gotcha.
We were told lies.
Yeah.
People were calling me up saying, "Did you get it yet?" No. And this has been going on 4 years, so I stopped. Between 2007 and 2011, I just said, "Not happening.
Yeah.
You won't ever give it back." I kept begging and begging. I said, I'm a poor individual. I would love to have it back, and he stopped responding, and and things got kind of hectic and stuff, and I wish somebody could take him out with a sniper. But hey, I think he's locked up, but who cares?
Yeah.
I'm just me.
Yeah. Same thing for me. Well, I've been in, how do you do it? You got to water off a duck's back, as I say, is easy come, easy go. It's very difficult when you get scammed out of money. But as long as you don't let it affect you too much, stay positive, and as long as you're healthy and you can work and still make more money, That's the whole thing. Is you? I've had investments that have gone bad, but doesn't matter to me. I still have a lot of friends, still healthy. I can still work, and now I've got a YouTube channel, so which I enjoy very much. And so now it's just waiting to get monetized, and then do some exciting comedy videos and some travel videos, and interview some very successful people, and in that process, help a lot of Filipinas and foreigners find Filipina girlfriends, and Filipinos find foreigner boyfriends. There's nothing better than helping people out. As the lady coach says, as we always say, don't open your wallet just to prove your love to a woman, because you can't buy true love. Just saying. It's so true. And if you need, and if it's only about money, that's not true love. So, and you can't buy love. How do I say is buying expensive gifts is not necessary. It's very generous, but like these, you can buy them chocolates, you can buy them flowers, or maybe buy them maybe a new cell phone, because you talk a lot when you go to, maybe she needs a new phone or something. Maybe something like that would be a nice gift, but until then, the only thing I would, if I was in a long distance relationship, if they're poor and they need a load for their phone to talk to you by FaceTime, that might be something reasonable to send. But other than that, not too much more. But you leave it up to the people. So, hi, Kevin. Nice to meet you. So, but no, it's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. But I don't know. I think it's a wonderful that there is beautiful people, young Filipina that are willing to date and marry older foreigners. Because back home, it's not the case. They're usually older men wouldn't have a chance in North America of dating a younger girl, but in the Philippines, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
In all honesty, I don't feel like traveling out of the country or even the Philippines, because I've been taken advantage of and stuff in different countries, and I'm afraid I might get murdered or yelled at or chewed out or stabbed because I'm a out of towner.
Yeah.
Take your pants off type of thing, and towel drop. All this, I'm just worried about things.
Yeah.
So I'd rather do domestic travel and just enjoy myself and have towel drops where I live. But I don't know. I mean, it just happens, I guess.
Well, for people, you do what feel comfortable. Like I've traveled a lot. I've been very fortunate being a journalist, and I've traveled a lot. One thing for sure is when you go to the Philippines, I've heard you'll have a great time. They always say it's more fun in the Philippines, so I know you'll have a great time there, and you'll find a girl. So why not enjoy it? So we have our gentleman named Andy here. Andy's here from the US of A. He's a young gentleman. I think you're 19, Andy. Is that correct?
Yes, I am 19 years old.
Excellent. And I
Correct.
think, I know you're interested in Filipina. So can
Yes.
you tell everybody why are you interested in the Filipina, and tell us your story thus far?
Okay, so the reason why I'm interested in a Filipina is because I like to do karaoke too, and I wish I could do hello there. I wish I could do karaoke with her one day. And the reason why I love Filipinas also is because of their personalities, and all I care about in a female is her personality. For me, the outside doesn't really matter to me. It's all about the inside because I'm a friendly guy, and I want her to be friendly too, just like me. And if she is friendly with me, then I'll be friendly with her. I'll give her the respect that she needs, the passion that she deserves, and everything. And also the reason why I also love Filipinas is because they're also, how can I say, adventurous. And they like going to new places and stuff like that. And I'm one of those guys too. I like trying new things. I like visiting new places and stuff like that. And hopefully I could meet a Filipino foreigner one day, and probably pursue something serious with her, and have a fun life with her, and give her the passion that she deserves and everything.
I think it's great. Have you talked with a Filipina yet?
Yes, I have talked with a couple of Filipinas.
How did you meet them?
How did I meet them?
Yeah.
Well, I met them through a site called Omed TV. I was rapping fast. I don't know if you saw one of my videos. I was rapping fast with the Philippines, and I met one of them. And we've been texting, ever since that Omed TV visit. And we have somewhat of a common interest, and we've been talking. I video chat some of them before, and some of them have been subscribed to my channel before, and I really appreciate that. And we've been talking throughout on WhatsApp and all these other social media platforms, and so far it has been good. No arguments and nothing personal. So I hope in the future it continues like this.
No, I think it's great because then people know as people know there's online or social media. Other
Mhm.
than Craigslist, I would steer both men and women from Craigslist and and go more in some trusted websites that actually kind of try to scream out scammers.
Mhm.
But the main thing is once you because there's a lot of Filipinas that I've seen that are on dating sites, and there's some Filipina dating sites that attract foreigners if you're interested in
Right.
Filipina,
Yeah.
and you will get tremendous amount of interest. Tremendous amount of interest.
Oh, okay.
And
Well, I actually met one Well, speaking of the dating site, sorry to interrupt. I actually met one Filipina from one Filipina dating site, and she does have interest in me.
yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
And they're I think they're very curious as well, being foreigners. Uh,
Mhm.
our culture and experiences is different from them. So you going over there, not only, uh, well, we have a lot of money compared to them. Even if we have
Mhm.
a small amount of money, it's a
Mhm.
lot. It's a lot over
Yeah.
there. Another
Mhm.
thing that Filipinos should know is not all foreigners are rich. Obviously,
Yeah.
everybody seems
Exactly.
rich too, but in Western countries, it's very expensive. And there are some rich people in America. There
Mhm.
are some middle class people in America, and there are poor people in America as well. So the
Correct.
typical person that would fly to the Philippines to meet a Filipina is usually middle class. That's the largest portion of our populations. They
Mhm.
usually 50-50 chance they have a lot of debt. So they may look
Right.
rich, but they do have debt.
Mhm.
And but they putting their vacation on. We have credit cards in the
Mhm.
West. So they put their vacation on the credit card and then they pay it off, hopefully, eventually when they get home.
Mhm.
But usually it takes a while. So, but what one benefit of a foreigner going to the Philippines is our
Mhm.
money goes very far. So when you go there,
Right.
Andy, you'll be so pleased that the food is so cheap. The
Mhm.
the, the resorts, the hotels are cheap,
Mhm.
uh, and all they want to do is when you're going out on a date with the girls, take
Mhm.
them out for food. They
Oh
love
yeah, of course.
they
Of course.
love to eat. So just take them out for food, spend time with them, and they'll love you to death. Is
Yeah, of course. I would definitely do that. I don't mind, doing that. I'll definitely be helpful and take them out on a date, wherever they want to go, whether if it's seafood or any kind of food, because, I love trying new food. I'm not really picky when it comes to food.
yeah.
Mhm.
So, but I would like to invite Lady Coach. Can you want to come up, Lady Coach? we're just
Mhm.
we're just going over just taking
Yeah.
the conversation wherever it goes.
Yeah, but I'm careful on the internet though, because I know there's some Filipino scammers, and I gotta be careful with that. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not that type of guy that will ask for money,
Yeah.
that will ask for nudes and stuff like that. Because no, it's just not normal. And I know how to introduce myself when it comes to type of girls. I gotta give them respect and get to know them a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think it's great. I'm just answering a question here. Someone's asked
Hmm.
me to come up with their panel. Say, anybody wants a co-host to me discuss any topic? So the topics I'm going to do is obviously every week is about Filipinas dating foreigners and stuff like that, which is really cool. And then I'm hoping to do 3 live streams a week. So my next live stream, I'm going to be reaching out to a lady named Marjorie. She works for a company called Mercan. Mercan is an international agency that helps find work for Filipinas and Filipinos all over the world. They have 3 offices in Canada. Marjorie's located in Montreal, Canada. So I want to encourage, see if she's available this coming Thursday morning, which is Wednesday night in North America, in Toronto, which would be Thursday morning at the same time as she's available. If not, I'll record her on Zoom and then do a premiere, because there's so many Filipinas that work overseas. So I think that would be a great subject. So obviously I picked the subjects because majority of my viewers are from the Philippines. Over 20% of my viewers are from the Philippines. So I want to give you guys content that you like. And so that's one. So I want to do that. So help you guys get the man of your dreams, and help, hopefully a lot of foreigners will watch this as well and subscribe, and that can help, bridge the gap and help you find relationships, and then help women. I like helping women, but men as well, get foreign worker jobs in Canada with a legit agency. And I think that's very educational. And then on Saturdays, your Saturdays, which are our Friday nights, it's going to be all kinds of fun stuff. So I'm going to be doing comedy panels where I'm going to have myself and a whole bunch of Filipinas, and I can do 30 pickup lines in 30 minutes. People are going to go thumbs up or down. It's going to be funny. Teaching people. It's going to be a building channel, so we're going to help people that come there and build their subscriber base, their bananas. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to bringing Lady Coach here. She's actually built a lot of subscribers very fast as well. So her and I are going to hopefully co-host that. So all you guys can know, what did we do to get to 1,000 subscribers fast? But not only we're going to tell you, but I'm going to help you. Meaning that when you guys come Saturday, I'm going to say the people that need the help. Lefty, how are you? I'm going to ask you guys to connect with me on Facebook. And then when I go to like a site like Lady Coach, when I go where they say share the link. So when I go to Lady Coach, you see on, and then I'm going to share that link with all my friends who want it, subscribers. Then I'm going to go to Blessed Life, and I'm going to share that post as I'm over at Blessed Life. So, and all those people, so to help each other out. I did not get to 1,000 subscribers by myself. I got there because of Mary Lou, the secretary. I've got there because of Des. I got there because of many other people that helped me. I've gone through it, and I continue to search out all these sites. I want to share that. That's my gift to you, and that's what I'm going to do. So all my friends are here and supporting me. All these people will support you as well. And that's why I'm doing this. This live stream is, I've got to my 1,000. Now we have to get to 4,000 watch hours. So they said, do 3 live streams a week. So I'm doing 3 live streams a week. And so what topics do you want? And if you guys want any different topics, let me know in the chat. Reach out to me and I'll do that. I'll do the research and I'll bring the people. But I thought the main topics are, everybody wants to marry a Filipina. They're so desired. All Filipinos want to marry foreigners. I'm looking for a Filipina. Filipinos are looking for foreigners like me. So why not share my knowledge and my experience and bring people like Cess or Des or Faye and all these people, or even Mary Lou or the secretary, people that have the experience, so you guys can learn from it. So you don't get caught in mistakes. You get to ask questions. Like if you come up, you can ask questions to Des or something. She's a great lady. She's looking for a foreigner boyfriend, a good guy that accepts her and loves her, is willing to come over, accepts kids and stuff like that. But that's what we're here to do. Any thoughts there, Andy?
No thoughts so far.
Perfect. I'm just entering a message in here. So messenger. So Smiley's asking here is she wants to have me up on her panel. So like I say, you guys just have to reach out to me on Facebook, Then we'll connect on Messenger. We'll just do a video call, a call. I'll look at my calendar. I'll book it in, and I'm willing to get up early, stay up late. It doesn't matter. It's just booking in our schedules because we're all building YouTube channels. And Andy, of course, is writing some amazing songs and rap songs. He's very talented. And
Thank you so much.
so no, it's true, brother. It's amazing. Like that's when I'm looking forward to hosting more birthday parties, and because then have all my friends come up and everybody. Like I can have future live streams where I'm shouting out people, have people coming up and telling jokes, going down, people coming up and singing, going down. It's just gonna be a riot. It's gonna be fun, and I would like to have you, Randy, as part of those because you're so cool.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Darren. I'll definitely come in, and get lit.
No problem. That's pretty cool. How many subscribers do you have, Andy?
I have 760 so far.
You're very close. You're there.
Yeah,
It's not
but I'm
too much
patient though, because I've been on YouTube for 6 years, so I'm really patient with my subscribers and my
You gotta work
content.
for it. You gotta work for it, man. You
Yeah,
gotta
of
work
course.
for it.
Yeah, of course.
But just
Nothing's easy in life.
Yeah, how many groups or different channels do you visit in a day?
In a day? So when it comes to channels, I visit about 3 channels per day, I should say. And then now when it comes to group, I barely visit groups. So I will probably say 1 group per month. So I think I need to visit more groups.
Minimum 2 groups a day. Minimum 2 groups a day. So 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. Because all these people that do live stream, when you go on there and you're talking in the chat, that's when you're introduced to them, and they'll say, okay, drop your link. And there could be 15, 20 people there, and then instantly you got 15, 20 subs in one day. You do that same in the evening, then go to other groups, then go to other groups, then go to other groups. And so with me, like I say, I had people refer me to their friends and say, come over to this group. And they would say, here's your Darren, boom, another 15, 20. And then I would go to that same group every time it came up. Then you do the next group. So I have about 10 groups that I'm involved with. That's how you get those. So 10 groups, average about 20 each, 200 subs. So you're almost at 1,000. So that's how you do it.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
You'll find that on Saturday. But getting back to the topic, welcome back, Liz. How are the kids?
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh,
that's fine. No worries.
Mom duty. Superwoman is being called by some by little rascals here. You don't have to repeat what you have said because Sean was saying in the live chat if you can repeat. I'll just watch that part of live stream from the time I left because anyway. Go on, Darren. Go on.
No, I say my Facebook's very interesting. I'm very easy to find. My channel name is my name. It's it's the red maple leaf with Canada. My Facebook exactly the same. Darren.Dobson.714. Super easy to find me. I feel very consistent. I don't hide under a pseudonym or anything like that.
Make a mistake.
So it's fun.
So, okay.
Very easy to find and very open. The good thing is connect with us now before I have like 5,000 or 10,000 subscribers like Sess, and they're so popular that it's so difficult. I want to help as many people get to 1,000, and then I'm going to be doing like on Saturdays, keep educating people, encourage people to connect and helping as many people. So I'm turning my Saturday live stream into a growing channel, but I want to do it properly, meaning I'll have a secretary or someone there, and we'll drop the thing because we'll drop the video that's 3 minutes. And so everybody in the chat will get a turn. We'll mark them down in order, and then one at a time, and maybe invite them up and talk about their channel, and then we'll post their link. Then everybody goes to that link, watches the 3-minute video. This is important. That's why people aren't getting the subscriptions. Watch the 3-minute video. Like, subscribe, bell, all. Leave a comment that talks about the video. Don't say subscribed or something like that. YouTube looks at that as a spamming email or something like that, sub for sub.
I
Leave
see.
a comment, and a true comment, and there you go. And then you go to the next person. So then they all stick. You want to make it sticky because I've been on some grinder things that everybody sub for sub and they're not doing it properly. Yeah, I was gaining 100 subscriptions in a day and losing 50 the next day. So that was tough. So I want to teach people how to do it. So I want to be that channel where people go. So when they come to my channel, they're going to get 20 subscriptions that will stick. And that's important. And so rather than getting 30 and you lose all, you say, come here and we'll help you and educate you and bring you around to other groups and help you go that way. But yeah, but Des, you have a lot of experience. You've been doing it for a year. So you're a yeah. She's a good looking girl. She deserves a good man. So maybe Des, would Des, when I come to the Philippines, would you mind me interviewing you? Because I want to interview a lot of Filipinas that are single as well. Also, people that want to build their channel. Maybe interview you because I'll have a lot more subscribers, and then maybe we can find you something like that. What do you think of that idea?
Uh, First of all, Darren, I still have more things to learn from you guys, from the other Filipinas, and time flies so fast when you're having fun because I started last year when pandemic started. That was the only time that I joined YT community, and I've discovered so many stuff, so many things, and I never know that there is this thing live streaming, and until I joined my first panel like the in the other channel, and if there is a foreign man like you or others who would like to spend time with me, interview me, it's gonna be a great pleasure. Not only good, not it's gonna be good for the channel, but also what do you call that? It's gonna be an opportunity for, should we say, I can, not to brag, but that's not my point. It's like to reach out to foreign men. What do Filipinos think about you? I would grab that chance. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Because not many Filipinos would be, should I say, would have the strong will or guts to tell you whatever you need to know. And yeah, why not, Darren? If I will have that opportunity, thank you. If you're not interested, it's fine.
No,
I
it's
will not go tampo.
no,
Mhm.
it's not about that. It's about helping though. It's helping everybody, and because I've seen other Filipinas that have married a foreign man,
Mhm.
and her sister, she has a lot of friends, so she keeps interviewing. She interviewed her sister.
Ah.
Now her sister has a channel, and she's interviewing her friends and saying, they ask simple questions.
Mm-mm.
Hi, what is your name? Where are you from? How old are you? Are you single? Have any kids? Are you working? Going to school? And stuff like that. What kind of man are you looking for? And and having a lot of people view your channel, uh, or having a good hashtag or something or a title, it'll attract more people and more
Mm.
people. It's how we say bringing the school of fish to you, rather than you having to go out and search in all the ocean and the ponds and rivers.
Mm.
He's just doing one really good interview, like a short, nice 10-minute interview,
That's
and
true.
and because you want to find good, and there are good guys out there. I wouldn't have recommended Craigslist, but
Don't. It just happened. Sorry about this, guys. Really quick, Darren. Yeah, we know the reputation of Craigslist. It's not really good. Unfortunately, the personal section was deleted, or the admin removed it, whatever. Because I was offering that condo unit cleaning job, which aside from the tutorial service that I offer, so I would say many of the guys who would reply there are not sincere, but there could be 1% who are nice and good, right? So yeah, there I started my first LDR. Not really, the first yeah, basically it started in LDR because you need to chat first, right? But the foreign guy I met from there, so he's already in Philippines, so that's how the relationship started, and the rest is history. But it didn't work, so it's just a matter of looking for that right man. So for me, um, yeah, but it was a nice experience because I've learned so many things outside YouTube, and
I think it's good.
yeah.
Well, being a Filipina, because you've dated foreigners, but I'm a good guy, so I hope you think I'm a good guy. But what do you want to know? Since I've lived in North America all my life, what would you want to know from me that can help you? So ask me anything that, because I'm a foreigner, a good friend of yours and a follower of yours, and so ask me anything. What do you want to ask me about foreigners?
Okay. If okay, just let's clarify, people. Yeah, I'm not a single person. I'm a single mom. Okay, but please don't misunderstand me. I'm here in Darren's panel. To Shh, the kids are fighting.
That's fine. That's normal.
Ano na yan?
Hi,
Okay.
kids.
So what I'm trying to say is, it's a pleasure to be here because I've been in YT community for over a year, but this is just the second time I was in another person's channel, and I don't feel bad about it. It's just weird. Anyway, so if I am, because I'm not looking for a foreign man now. I want to spend time, building friendship first, which is a good foundation, right? So if if I want to learn about you, Darren, or let's say I'm interested, like I wanna try if it's gonna be good or there is an attraction. Um, for me, I wanna ask what would be what could be something that would turn you off.
Okay. Good. Okay. So
Because
that's a
it
good
will
question.
start in dating. It will start in dating, right? Not yet saying I love you during the first date. So I want to know if you hate a Filipino who got an OCD, but I don't have OCD. Like over obsessive compulsive. Maybe you hate a Filipino who's talkative. Is that a turn off if I have crooked teeth? Ay, nawala. Your secretary was gone.
That's
Ate,
okay.
come back.
That's okay. She's fine. She'll be in the chat.
Okay. Oh
Maybe
yeah.
she has a son too, so that's fine.
Ah, yeah. If I would date a foreign man, I want to know first his likes and dislikes, hobbies. Yeah, especially hobbies because I'm not good in basketball. I don't play basketball. So how there could be, how can I say there could be an attraction, right? At least there's something common with between the two of you, right?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Because
I know exactly
if
what you mean.
yeah, because if there's nothing the same, like everything's just different, and I cannot find anything interesting about him that's the same with me, I don't think we will work. Our relationship would work.
I agree. They're
Is that
asking,
okay? Is that okay to ask
of
the
course,
foreign
of
man?
course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
because it's important because it's true that Filipinos don't know what no. So now I don't speak for all men, but I'll speak generally, which is true. So obviously we're going over to get to know you. So some of the things that would probably turn off a foreigner is, which someone said in the chat, is asking for money right away. That's a no-no because the foreigner will treat you out to dinner. He will maybe buy you some nice gifts, or pay for the hotel and all that, and the travel costs and all that. That's usually normal for obligation for the man. So for money too quickly, like say, oh, for can you buy me? We can go to the mall and you're just shopping everywhere, or can you buy me land or a house or something like that? I think that's too early. Something that might turn off a foreigner as well is maybe saying I love you too early because it's almost fake. So that even though they are in love, don't say it. Just, actions speak louder than words. So if you're very affectionate with your foreigner, that kind of tells you
That's
they're,
right.
they're attracted and in love with you. You don't need to say I love you because that seems a little shocking because we usually don't hear that. Another thing is, don't necessarily aggressively introduce them to your family too early. I know you want to, but it's more awkward because you're just getting to know each other and you're introducing us to your family, not your kids. That's fine. But your mother, your grandmother, you have everybody over for the big, lechon or pig roast, and everybody's there. And it's like that's a lot of pressure on a guy and very awkward. So to introduce to the whole family that much. Something that what else would turn off a foreigner? Anybody that don't move too fast. Take it slow. Would be good. I know the Filipinas want to move fast because maybe something might turn them off is suggesting, I would like to go on a trip to your home country. Maybe that's a little awkward. Maybe let him offer it first rather than you asking, I want to go to the United States. It's expensive flying people. And so that's expensive. So, on the other flip side, very simple to please a foreigner. Simple, hugging, kissing, affection, spending time, talking. Usually I find Filipinas are actually shy and don't talk much till they get to know you.
Shy?
Maybe you're different.
Joke lang. Maybe at first we are shy, but when we get to know you, we will be
That's right.
comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
We will be talkative.
We're fun.
Exactly.
At first we're shy because we're uncomfortable. Sorry to cut you there.
No, it's fine. No.
Yeah, it's true. First shy, but later on, if we're comfortable, we think that we're secured, we're comfortable with you. Why not? We can talk 24 hours a day. We will not sleep.
Exactly. But that's another thing too is God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth. So I know both of us want to talk and women like to talk. Ask them simple, very general questions. What do you like to do? What have have you ever traveled anywhere? What did you like about it? Just ask questions and then let them talk. People in general like to talk about themselves. So that actually makes them more attracted to you. Let them talk. Ask them and just be honestly curious and interested in what they say. So it's eye contact and saying, where did you grow up? Listen. And they'll tell you, let them talk. Let them talk. By the end of the night, they'll say you're the best communicator and everywhere. We had such a good conversation. The foreigner did all the talking, but you're a great conversationalist. You're a great person to talk to because they don't know. They talking about themselves. You showed interest. Learn about them. It's actually fascinating when you learn how, like for me, I'm older, so people are younger, but the experience I've had in careers, in work, in traveling, education, it's fascinating when foreigners, it's fascinating living in foreign countries because there's theater, there's the arts, there's things that might not see too much in the Philippines, and these are things that when you get that opportunity, when they bring you back home to meet their family, and you have an interest, and they have an interest in going to the opera or a live play or a concert, or maybe go on a boat or jet ski, or they like to fish, or they like to travel somewhere. They go somewhere warm in the winter. These are experiences that being with a foreigner is taking interest in their things, going, geez, that sounds really interesting. I've never done that, but I'd maybe in the future I'd love to try it. If stuff like that, and that's kind of cool. So those are the things that I would recommend. But let me see on the flip side that men like. Do you want to hear what men want or like? Which I think, because you know what now turns us off, sort of. So,
For foreign men, foreign men.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
of course we want to know.
inquiring minds want to know. So obviously,
Sir Darren, she want to ask your email. What's the name? Deaf
Sorry,
Hangout Heaven.
is there any other way to
Yeah,
contact you
she'll like
aside
to.
from FB?
Yeah.
So do the person in the chat, do they have Facebook?
That was actually Sean asking because he's blocked.
She's black.
He's not using Facebook. So is there any other non-business related email address that people can contact you if in case they don't have email Facebook,
I'll
or
give
it's the
my
only Facebook?
Well, I prefer Facebook because if they do have
It's
Facebook, but I can give my email out, but maybe reach out to me in one of my videos. So what I'll do is when they watch my videos,
okay.
leave a comment, I'll
Hmm.
reply, and once they've read it, put a thumbs up, then I'll delete it.
Hmm.
So, is it,
Okay.
so that might be a
Thank you,
trick.
Darren.
Yeah, reach out to someone. But yeah, I'm available. Like Facebook is easy because then you hook up with
Hmm.
messages. But worst comes to worst, I will give out my email. I do have a lot of emails because I have businesses and in business I do and personals and stuff like that, and I get too many emails.
It's
And
okay,
the best
Darren.
way is that Facebook. Once you get my messenger, it's ding. You're my
It's
phone ding.
easy on Facebook. Yeah. So you can see the message easily.
Exactly. So, or get a friend that has Facebook. There's lots of friends here, and they can contact me. But
Oh,
yeah,
you have some. Sorry, Darren. You have some arguments in the live chat.
that's okay. It's all friendly
The
arguments.
O Show. Mega shout out.
It's all friendly arguments. So now I'll go Des, and what maybe other people can chat in the line what foreigners would like and stuff like that. So foreigners, when they come to the Philippines, obviously their main focus is you, not your family, you. So all foreigners, they like to eat. So spend time, go with a foreigner, eat. Go somewhere your country, your islands better than we do. Take us somewhere fun, unique, somewhere. I know some Filipinas don't swim, but you can get up to your knees or to your waist. Go somewhere nice. There, a nice beach, because you want to communicate with your foreigner. You want to get to know him better. You want to get him to fall in love with you, and the only way to do that is spending time talking, time doing things. Ask him what is he interested in doing is and offer suggestions. Do you want to go to a place to sing karaoke? They might not want to do that, so don't bring them there. Maybe they want to go somewhere nice to have a coffee. Take them to a nice coffee place. It doesn't have to be Starbucks, but take them somewhere nice, somewhere unique, something interesting. Uh, so there's the food, there's the coffee. Maybe they wouldn't mind a beer or something like that. So maybe a really good bar where not too many people would bother you, but somewhere that's fun that there and that people are friendly. You want it to be a good experience. Ask them if they want to do any activities. Do they want to go to go to city activity? Maybe they want to go to an island. Do they want something relaxing? Maybe there's like everything's very economical. So maybe you can recommend a really romantic resort, stuff like that. Those are some things we would like. Obviously, be considerate of their income because you don't want to burn through their money fast. So be concerned about that. So don't suggest an expensive restaurant that really expensive or expensive resort that's really expensive or just because you want to experience it. Just you don't want to bring it necessarily the poorest place or the richest place, but something economical, good value that have a good time. Introduce them to people you trust. You see some friends, some acquaintances, because a good person. How do you say you look at a person's family, your parents, and you get an idea how that person is. So you look at a person's friends. If they're that's why I hang around with good people. So if you have good friends and say, hey, listen, I have my boyfriend here. I'm going to spend the first 3 days with him, getting to know him. But then, say, why don't you come meet him and stuff like that? They'll be interested, and that's kind of cool. Ask if you'd like to come meet not very quickly, but come to meet your kids, and just make it very casual. Jay, say, here's not my boyfriend, but here's my friend. Here's my friend Mike, or here's my friend Bob. And just because it's going to be part. If there's a seriousness of it, he should meet your family, your kids eventually, but not so much the parents in the near future, but maybe near the end. Because if everything's going well, maybe if they're there for a week or 2 weeks, maybe closer to the end, just to say, hey, listen to the foreigner, before you go, I think we really are getting along. Before you go, I would really like to introduce my family. I'm really proud of my mom or dad, and I would really like them to meet you before you go, because you live so far away. And let them just listen. If they want to do that, it says, yeah, I would be okay with that. I would like that. And one thing I've learned is from Faye and other people is, it's nice that flowers, one thing, good impression would be if you bring flowers and chocolate to my mom, is that I know the best place to get the flowers and chocolates. And so you're not leaving him to guess or anything. You know your culture better. Educate him on everything you know about the Philippines. This is how our culture. We invented karaoke, and we do this. We have 7,641 islands in low tide. We have all the dialects. It's fun. Just have fun.
That's good. I have a sorry, Darina. I know I'm maybe this question. I want to ask you as a host, and I want to take this opportunity because I have to work in 30 minutes. And
Oh,
anyway,
thank you
this
for
is
coming.
regard. No, it's my pleasure and to see other Filipinas. I know you're not gonna be uncomfortable with my question
No.
because I saw some arguments in your live chat and very interesting. Okay, as a foreign man,
Mhm.
what is your reaction or comment if other, I say other, not everyone, okay, not every foreign man that we know. What is your comment or opinion about foreign men asking for nude, naked, or sexy videos and photos from Filipinas? We know that we should respect others' opinion, but as a foreign man, you have this issue. If we have our stigma, we have the stigma that Filipinas are
Yeah.
scammers, right? So as a foreign man host,
Yeah,
what's your reaction?
very
I'm
good.
interested. I'm interested to know.
Well, I won't talk for all, but
Well,
I think younger men are more horny, shall I say, and would probably request those. Whereas mature men, maybe not so much. Now I know Filipinas will probably, if asked,
Okay.
will do it. I
All
don't.
right. Can I
Okay, go ahead.
answer that?
Sure. Thank you.
Uh,
I'll answer it too.
okay.
But go ahead.
Well, for me, because it depends. Because are the long distance relationship? If you guys agree each other, both of you guys is agree. Well, um, it's between you guys. If you guys want to, because the long distance relationship, they want, hey, I want something, hey, but it depends, you guys, like, because boyfriend girlfriend like that, I know, of course, I'm sure they doing that, the long distance relationship, that, hey, I want something, like, I want to show you, like, I need this something, I need because we are long distance. So so it depends. But well, there's some guy that, hey, um like, show me something, your naked body, show me your nude picture, I want this, I want like that. So well, it depends between the girl and the boy, it depends for them, it depends that how they, if you agree or not. Because of course, your guys in the on the live stream, if you don't want to do it, then don't, just close the what do you call this, the camera. But if you want to agree, why not, right?
Yeah.
So that
Right.
depends.
I
And
agree.
especially now it's pandemic.
Yeah.
Especially now pandemic, we say, hey, I want you something so bad, come on, help me.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, so
I
yeah.
would like to agree. It
Oh my
depends
gosh.
on the couple, but I would offer a different suggestion. Because when you, first of all, it depends how well you know the person, how long you've been dating, long distance relationship, and how much you trust that person. I personally will not ever put a picture. Once it's on the internet, it's on the internet for life. But one thing for sure is I can talk to anybody on a video call, and once the video call ends, it's done. So I think if you're girlfriend or boyfriend, I think it's more exciting on a video call, doing something on a video call than sending a picture, in my opinion. I know Filipinas are very proud, very shy, very conservative, and maybe foreign men a little bit more, men in general, maybe a little more horny and a little more free and stuff like that. And they will request it. And I've heard from other friends of mine, that's one of the first thing, if they're young, that's the first thing they see when they have a video chat is they see someone naked, is like, no, no, not on the first date. For foreign men, no, 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 not on the first date. Ask permission. Ask permission. If you ask permission from the
Exactly, yeah.
Filipina, she's very curious. You just ask for Filipina, would you like to see it? And she'll say, more than likely, she'll giggle and she'll
Yeah.
say yes. Do it in a video
And
call.
also they're comfortable.
Yeah, you're comfortable.
Yeah.
But ask permission. Ask permission. Does that answer your question, Des?
Yeah, actually, I like that. Thank you for answering that, because the way I understand this is, or maybe some or many Filipinos don't. No offense, okay. Some would get butt hurt, but anyway, uh, I've learned recently that men are wired,
Yeah.
like, being as a provider, being the head of the family, and um, is it? I think this is allowed in YouTube because this is a discussion. So men are wired to receive sex.
Yeah.
Whether many Filipinos would disagree, like, oh, the men are so gross, oh, they always send junk mail, or they would always send banana pictures, like that. And then the way it's for me, I totally understand, because that's the man, that's the way they are.
Mhm.
Yeah, it might sound gross for us, because for women, we are
Exactly.
feminine. We are feminine, and we are the ones giving the pleasure. So that's how we We are wired, created that way. So, but I totally understand if women would say it's their normal reaction, right? I mean, if I will post my email address in internet, I should not be surprised at all. But if you're a virgin, that is a different story. If I click my inbox and see some lots of pictures of D pics, and I understand now that hey, maybe this man is looking for some girlfriend or desperate. So I don't totally say that sending pictures from I mean the men sending pictures to women is bad because that's how you are. That's how they are.
Mhm.
So I'm not really saying they are sinners, they're unholy. I'm unholy too.
All,
That's it. Sorry, Darwin. Sorry.
no, I'd just like to say is I don't think men are wired to send dirty pictures.
No, no.
men are men are
Sorry
wired.
about that.
Men, men are wired because men are
Yeah,
they're
beautiful.
wired because they need pleasure. Men are
Yeah,
wired
yeah.
to
Sorry
always
about
want to
that.
need pleasure.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. It's funny. That's some comedy hour. I get
Sorry.
lots of laughing emojis. But another thing is both. I'll tell two things. Number one is if you're a man sending dirty pictures without knowing them first and asking their permission, do you think that woman will respect you? Do you really think you're going to get to first base or second base? No, because and I tell my Filipina friends, my sisters, if someone sends you that without requesting or the very first thing you see, delete. That person has problems.
Facts.
You do not want that person.
Yeah, that's right.
I have a very
And don't post on porn.
I have a
Watch out,
brutal
they post.
question.
Watch out, and post in
Sorry.
social media.
I have a brutal question to you, host. Last one before I go. So sorry. I always say
No
this.
problem.
Do you agree that no foreign man would respect a Filipina if they would send him pictures, naked pictures or photos? They're not couple, okay? Let's erase that uh, situation or context. It's just someone who's looking for a foreign man. Would foreign men respect Filipinas who's they are sending if they are sending pictures, naked videos to a foreign man? Would you respect them?
I'll tell you one thing
Go
is
on, go on.
I would say in general, to be honest with you, it doesn't matter because in Western countries, like for example Germany or different Baltic states or in America, we're almost used to it. Filipinas aren't used to sending it. We're used to it. So it's a way of a Filipina to say, "Hey, look how beautiful I am." Andy could probably chime in on this, but I wouldn't be. I wouldn't say that's disrespectful. Not saying that
Mhm.
anybody should do this in the chat. You don't need to send me pictures or videos to my email, which you don't have. But would I disrespect? No, I don't. I wouldn't care either way. It's flattering that a woman's proud and would want to share herself with me. And it's a way of a woman courting a foreigner. It's okay. So I would be okay with it. What about you, Andy? I'm sure you'd like it.
Well, it depends though. It depends because if you're saying if a Filipina sends you pictures, out of nowhere, right, without introducing herself and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I would not. Okay, this is my opinion. I wouldn't respect that because I don't know the person first of all. Because if you're sending me a picture out of nowhere saying, "Hey, this is me. Do you want to enjoy some time with me?" and stuff like that. I would not respect that because, no offense to, the people out there. It's just that because I don't know you in the first place. I'm sorry about that. And I don't know who you are. And first of all, if you want to meet me, you got to introduce yourself first because that's how I introduce myself to others. So I got to give fairness to you and you got to give fairness to me. To be honest, I'm not one of those people. I'll be honest with you. if I'm gonna meet you, I always introduce myself and saying, "Hey, hi, my name is Andy. Nice to meet you." But now, if I know that person, especially for a long time and all that other stuff, then okay, then yeah, that's okay because I already know that person. You know what I mean? So I only respect it to people who I know, not to strangers. I'll be honest with you on that.
That's a good point, Andy. It's true. It's true if you don't never you're not even ever communicated. They just got your email. They're sending to you. There's I'd be hesitant. It could be a scammer. So
Yeah,
first of all,
exactly.
they're doing it to you. They're doing it to other people. So that's one thing you got to worry about. But if you've at least talked to them you once or twice, and then they're sending you pictures, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
but if getting an unsolicited email with pictures, I would see scam right away. It could be phishing, whatever it is, and I would be shocked. I wouldn't. That's not a person I'd want to date or marry. Is someone that sends pictures without even knowing you. But if they know
Yeah.
me, obviously they're trying to get me excited, right? So yeah, they're good. They send pictures and videos. I can understand that, but I'd say don't send me the pictures. Let's just do a video call. It's safer. That's what I
Yeah.
would. Here we go. We got another guest coming up. Perfect timing, Des.
That's Raquel.
Sister Raquel. She's having internet problems.
Raquel. Oh, okay.
She'll get up here eventually. It'll spin a few mine. But yeah, if you do have to go, Des, please, I don't
Yeah.
want to. But wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Darren, guys. And you know, yeah, we're still in this pandemic times, and this is the only way to entertain ourselves to join live streams. You guys are welcome to my channel and panel too. My channel is really small, but I'm inviting the Filipinas because my viewers, most of them are foreign men, not only looking for friendship or partners, but why not? Maybe your knight in the shining armor is just right out there in my channel. We never know. And yeah, I mean, if there's a next time again, Darren, thank you in advance. Or I can just stay in the live chat.
No, I need you up because I'm promoting you, promoting your
No.
channel,
Salamat.
and I will. Next time you need me on your channel, let me know. Just book me, and I'll come up there, and it'd be my pleasure to help you in any way.
By the way, this last one, the ladies in the live chat got a point. If you guys would send some junk mail banana photos, better shave though first. Shave it first.
I agree.
Oh my gosh! I don't want to see. I don't want to see Amazon forest. Come on. I want
Yeah,
to.
Nikki.
I want to see. I want to see a
Nikki.
clean Mount Everest. You know what I mean? But anyway, sorry about. I had fun. I'll stay in the live chat because I have work in 15 minutes, Darren.
Thank you, Des, for coming.
Thank you so
Everybody,
much, ladies. Hi, sis Raquel,
Thank
Andy,
everybody, give her a
you,
lot of
Darren.
Des.
claps in the chat.
Take
A lot of
care.
claps in the
Take care,
chat.
Des. Thank you so much.
Take care. Bye-bye, Te.
Thank you,
Bye-bye,
Des.
Les.
That's awesome.
Thank you,
And
Des.
also,
Raquel,
guys, I'd advise you guys.
Hi, Daddy Darren.
I also, guys,
What's
I
up?
advise you guys that
What's the news about
I'd
this
advise that in online
live stream?
dating, there's a lot of guy
I
asking
cannot
just
hear Andy
they
and
just online dating and then why the I have echo. Can you hear me, guys?
no, it's just Raquel and you talking
Okay.
at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
So a lot of online
So,
dating,
is there
there's
any question hits up for
a lot
me?
of guy there that hey, show me like this, show me
Anyone
like
can
that, and after
ask me a
that they're gone.
question. So, I'm gonna.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna.
I'll ask you some
Okay.
questions, Raquel, because now you're. How long have you been in the chat?
I just awake actually. So I wake up like this. I have eyebrow and have lipstick. So what?
You wake up looking perfect.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing.
I usually have to spend an hour getting a shower and shave, all that stuff. Raquel says, I
I
just
wake
woke
up. Just wake up like this.
up. Okay, so from because you I think have you dated a foreigner before?
Not just dated, but I was engaged with a foreigner.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What are the things you like in a foreigner?
With the foreigners, okay? Name with the word foreigners, okay?
I
So I know such cultures, I know such attitude, and yeah, I was influenced with so much different cultures because I've been
right.
also traveling before.
So you need to help. We need to help Des because Des is looking for a foreigner boyfriend, and
Oh,
you have many to spare because you said foreigners. So
How about Andy? How about
What's up?
yeah.
Andy Rod?
Hello, what's
But
the question again?
He's looking
I cannot see
girlfriend too.
Andy Rob and Sek Darren. So I wonder who is Sek Darren.
I'm here. Can you hear my
I'm
voice?
sorry.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly, but I
Are
cannot
you asking
hear
me?
the rest. Hang on.
No, she's I think asking me. She's going
Mm.
down and up again. Maybe it's the
Oh.
connection. So that's fine.
Yeah.
But I don't think Andy, you've met a Filipina yet.
No, I never met a Filipina yet.
Have you talked to any of them?
Yeah, I have talked to, some of them online, like I said before, I talked to
Okay.
them on WhatsApp. I met some of them from the, Pina Love dating site, and so far it has been going good. No arguments, we've
No,
been
you never.
common interests. We gotta have common interests before we start something serious in the future, you know what I mean?
I like it. I like it.
Mhm.
There, you're back. Can you hear us okay, Raquel?
Daddy Darren, I cannot hear you.
Oh no. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Problem here.
Wait, you can hear me, Raquel?
Testing 1 2 3.
Mm.
We can hear. We can hear you. We can hear you.
I can hear her too. I can hear her too.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Nope, it's down and up. The first one she could hear me, but she couldn't hear you guys. So
Mhm.
having some technical issues, but that's okay. We'll get it figured out. Don't think her signal's strong enough either, but who knows? It's okay. Okay, here we go. She's in the back room. And live on location is Raquel. Yay!
Yahoo!
Hmm.
Yahoo!
Can you hear me? Is
Yes.
that one of your kids? I think the last boyfriend you had was the Pink Panther because you have a pink bear as a child. Just guess.
Oh.
Wow.
So what now? So you have experience with foreigners. What do you for other Filipinos? What do you like about foreigners? What attracts you to foreigners?
I think the color. Most I don't. I like white guy. No, white man, not guy. Man, white man.
Oh, okay. Now,
So
yeah, you should tell them because it's part of the culture in Asia. But can you tell, like foreigners, why Filipinas like white men? Because it goes back generations,
I think
right?
maybe, in our culture maybe because we are brown or we call it morena. We have that word, and
Yeah.
that's why we are attracted to white people. And yeah, even if you are going to if you are white, if you go to the provinces or the countryside, really people will call you Kano. Even if you are not American man, they will call you Kano or American, and that's how they yes, that's how mostly Filipino does think about a white people.
Yeah, because it's for some Filipinos, foreigners might not know is in I don't know if it's Korea or as well as the Philippines. Sometimes people try to be whiter with creams or something like that, so they prefer. And I don't know if it comes from they like being different or if it's because long time ago it was a Spanish colony, then an American colony,
Mhm.
and there's how do I say there's women Filipina that are whiter,
Mhm.
taller, younger,
Mm-hmm.
get maybe jobs in airlines, in malls,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So there's that kind of thing. So maybe it's built in when they were young. I guess when they're kids from their parents and grandparents. There's a there's a feeling there's to have a whiter child is very very kind of neat to have compared to others. To have a white
Mhm.
boyfriend is kind of like a big thing, and so that's what's ingrained to them. And then so that's interesting. So other than being white, are there any other features
Oh.
in a foreigner that Filipino look for or that you look for?
Yeah. For me, I think since when I was the little girl, I like foreigners. I like white people, and maybe because of my family side of my mom, that they're married to foreigners, and it's kind of like an influence from the generation that my we are from countryside, but we already encountered those white people, and they mostly when I was a little girl, they liked my skin. I was brown because that's why we are brown, maybe because of our weather here. It's always, it's a tropical weather we have, and uh, mostly don't have aircon, and we
Yeah,
are near so close to the ocean, and that's our skin. And if we are in a big city, there are aircon. We don't go outside mostly of the time. We don't go to the ocean, so that's why people are have a nice skin, whiter
yeah,
skin. So it's really a difference also between the countryside and then the people who are in the big city.
yeah. Because I've seen in other vlogs, it seems that when people interview people in the countryside in the province, they ask, would you be interested in a foreigner? They're kind of shy, and usually most of them say no because they haven't been exposed to foreigners. But more people that are living in the cities or bigger places, they know a little bit about more foreigners, and they're actually interested in meeting foreigners. Do you find that to be true?
Yes, it's true because we think that going out in from the countryside is kind of like giving us a good life or a better life, something like that.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we can able to fly and ride that plane. That's like special for us because if a country people that normally doesn't have any experience such and such, they are very innocent. They're totally feel and think differently than people who are grown, or mostly who's people traveling around different countries, which is, yeah, the
yeah,
fact is like that.
yeah. So because I think it's true, like everybody's more the same than they are different. I think all women are attracted to maybe taller men, maybe a little
Mm.
older men that have a little bit of income. It gives them a little security and stuff like that. Um, do you find there's a preference in, like what I've been told is that people like blue eyes, they like pointy noses, they like height, they like white, they like, I don't know, foreign,
I
but
love blue eyes. I
yeah,
love blue eyes.
Yeah, for me, I think
I love blue
with
eyes.
foreigners, I have the affection with foreigners. Not all, but it depends how they are interacting, or they have how they communicate to me. I look at the personality outside, but the way they open their mouth, it puts me off. Bye bye. That's for me. I need to know really. I need to know the inner personality of the
yeah,
person, because as a country girl, yeah, as a country girl, it's very important for us the personality inside, not just the outside.
yeah,
And yes, and it's not important for us if you are rich or poor. Okay, important for us is your inside personality. So if you date a Filipina, you need to know if she's where she grow up. If does she grow up in a countryside or does she grow up in a big city? Because there's a different attitudes between a country girl and a girl that is growing up in a big city.
I agree. I agree. Well, I'd like to also add that not only if you have a good-looking guy that's a jerk, doesn't matter.
This-
Yeah,
If you
that's
have an
why. Yeah.
if you have an average-looking guy that has a big heart, that
yeah.
communicates well,
Mm,
respects his Filipina,
yes.
is loyal, honest,
Mhm.
loving,
Yeah.
caring. Those are the Filipinas. All they're very simple, in my opinion. Is they just want a good guy,
Yeah.
to love them for who they are, love their family, treat them with respect and loyalty, and
Yeah.
that's and
Mostly,
live the life.
we love men that are caring, very caring, and
Yeah,
responsible. Responsible that doesn't mean financially, but you are responsible with our feelings, with our mental, and not just that, but also physically. That you really shown what you speak is what you show in an action. You know. But if you're just like, oh, you're full of sweet talk, but you doesn't show it in an action, bye bye. Filipina is a big turn off for that. You know, it's just like that. Yes.
I agree. Yeah, actions speak louder than words because people can sweet talk, try and sweet talk
Yes.
a girl, maybe just to sleep with them or whatever. But the main thing is if you're looking for a good girl in the Philippines, someone that's loving, very beautiful heart and soul, and that'll be usually all great cooks. You got to like chicken adobo because they're good. Everybody knows how to cook chicken adobo.
Oh yeah. Oh, you guys, if you come in the Philippines, don't look for your food. Okay, you come in the Philippines, expect you're gonna eat Filipino food because Filipino are typical. Where we always look for our rice, we always look for our adobo. Yes, you need to learn the culture first before you come here because that's a Filipino. We love to eat our food and we're always looking for our food, even if we are outside the country. Because I was the same, that's how I learned how to cook because I couldn't eat other food. So I have to, that's why I'm like maybe graduated in university, a YouTube university because I learned how to cook. When I was in Malaysia, I learned how to cook. There, I forced myself to cook because I don't like eating outside, and have their food because I'm looking still always my food, my Filipino recipe.
I know they're very particular. I don't know how adventurous, or excuse me, are Filipinas willing, like like foreigners eat different kind of food, like hamburgers, hot dogs, and
Yeah.
stuff like
Oh
steak,
yeah.
stuff like that, which normally Filipinos don't eat because either it's not available or it's expensive or very rare. But are Filipino willing to eat foreign food, learn how to cook foreign food, or are they still stuck on just their own food, what they're used to?
Yeah.
So you'd be willing to try foreign
We
food?
love to eat. We love to
For
foreigner
me, I
food.
have no problem of eating foreign food because that's I already
Yeah, I don't have problem
I
with that
some
too.
also cook it and I've been I've been since when I was back 17 I already eat the foreign food international uh, recipes. Yes.
Very good, because you never go wrong. Is for guys out there, as Filipinos are great cooks. They take great pride in having a clean home. Take great pride in loving their man. Take great pride in cooking, and take great pride in their family. So if so, just realize they'll love you to death. They'll love you to death. That's what's
Yeah.
so beautiful, and they're very loyal and committed, and they marry for life. So if you fall in love with a Filipina, and you're very fortunate enough to marry a Filipina, you'll be blessed with many years of happiness. Many years of
Yeah.
happiness. So
Yeah.
as Des is looking for a husband or a foreigner husband, or anyways a good guy, do you want to share anything about what you're looking for in regards to, or we want to say, introduce you. Do you have a family right now and kids? And are you looking for a boyfriend? Would you consider, if there's a guy out there that says, "Hey, I would like to meet Raquel," would you be willing to date
Actually,
them?
yeah, I have my kids. I have two kids. I'm a single mom, and actually, yeah, I live in my own house. And at the moment, I don't have work. So if a man will ask me, oh, maybe she's only looking for money, what do you expect? What do you expect? So why would you date with me? I don't have work, and I have kids, and you think, and oh, that she only like money. Come on.
No.
What do you
Well,
expect from me? That means you want to see my boobs, you want to see something out of me. Practically say that if you date a woman, make sure you're not just there for sex.
yeah.
Okay, make sure that you're also there. Yeah, you have to see her position in life. That a Filipina is also typical. That is also very very sensitive feelings inside. No matter what, we are very very sensitive about. Yeah, maybe some other foreigners they trying to um, put money on their face just to get them, but
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
don't blind them up for what you have.
Yeah.
Make sure they see your heart inside, or that you are really that person. Don't trying to, oh, you giving them too much gift, good, too much gift, yeah. But they don't really see who you are, because I already experienced that with my past relationship. I've been blinded with his so much money, yes, because he was rich. And by the time I was getting mature, because I was so young, then I recognized, like, what is this relationship? I don't know the guy at all. You know, I'm talking about the father of my children. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have the feeling that I need the person, not his money, because we were not together most of the time because he's a businessman. And yeah, for me, as a woman, I need the person itself, his soul. Is he there for me? Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's
I
very
agree.
important.
And that's one thing Filipinos have to watch out is in our culture, they think they have to spend a lot of money to almost like buy their love in a sense to impress a woman. Whereas Filipinas, even though that's very generous of you and you can do that, the main thing they want is they just want to fall in love with you. They want to know
Yes.
you. They're attracted to you already, so that attraction's there. That's why you're dating.
Yes.
But they want to fall in love with someone that they can live the rest of their life with. They want someone that will treat their kids nicely, and the woman doesn't. They don't need your money. Sure, it's nice that you have money because it's stable, but the woman will. The Filipinos are the best homemakers, the best cook. They're so clean. They're so loving. So if you do marry a Filipina and you're willing to be the financial supporter, that's fine, because the Filipina will take such good care of you in your home. You'll be so impressed. And back in the olden days, when our parents or grandparents, that was the old style: is the man would go to work and the mother would stay at home, take care of the kids, the house, and the cooking. And it's okay in the Philippines for foreigners to know that that's okay for them. They enjoy that. It's a pleasure for them to do that. So they don't. You don't. In North America, it's like, no, the woman has to be independent. Both of you should do this. Both of you should that. But in a relationship with them, if that's the relationship you have, where the Filipina stays at home and you work, and that's just like a job in itself. It's a good situation to have, because it's not easy to get work in the Philippines, because that's why
Yeah.
a lot of them do overseas work. And if you want, and a lot of foreigners, when they want to date the Filipina, they actually, some of them ask that they stop working. And if they do ask them to stop working, make sure it's very serious, because if that relationship breaks up, it's very difficult for that Filipina to get another job. So make sure you're committed. If you're going to ask her to quit her job, that you're very serious and that you are in love and you're committed, and spend the time with her, ideally at home in the Philippines, wherever they're from. That's where they feel most comfortable with. Or if you want, you're welcome to bring her to America or wherever you live. But get to know the person before you meet them as well. FaceTime
Yes.
is a beautiful
Yes.
technology there, because why waste your time? Get to know them a lot over FaceTime,
Exactly.
and then meet. So
Yeah,
that's
don't just look into outside personality. Look them inside
outside
personality.
personality.
I only care about inside. I only care about inside, not the outside. For me, inside is matter most for me.
Yes,
That's
exactly. Because
that's very kind. Yeah, if you don't have the inside, the outside is just a
it's just nothing.
temporary thing, right? So
It's just a waste. Yeah, it's such a waste of time being with so good looking man or the most beautiful woman, and you don't even know each other.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
You need to know each other first before you jump
Exactly.
into a relationship.
yeah.
Exactly.
And
And
like
you need to know also if that woman know how to cook.
I already know they know how to cook.
I know how to cook too. I can
No,
cook for
not
her.
not not all know how to cook,
I
Really?
know.
but yeah, not
No,
all.
not all of them know how to cook.
Mm.
Wow, I'm impressed.
You need to know. Not you need to know. But if a woman is really in love to you and she really into a relationship, she will study, she will learn, and easy to Filipina is easy to adapt into things. That's why yeah, easy for us to learn such and such.
Yeah,
Even different languages, a Filipina could easily learn.
yeah,
And if she's really in love.
yeah. Interesting in the tax. Ware vlog. She even says, "Me too. I didn't accept money from my boyfriend at LDR. Even he offered to send me. Are you crazy, Worry?" It depends. Where it's true, it shows respect to the guy that he's not sending money. But
Yeah,
if
don't
you
ask. Don't ask.
don't ever
Don't
ask,
dare.
if the guy offers, if I
Yeah.
was in the Philippines and he offered, I would put it towards my cell phone bill, my cell phone, and maybe take some money and take some extra of that and buy him a gift, make him something, and just say it shows appreciation. So even though you're accepting a monetary gift, which some people do, feel free. It makes the guy feel good that he accepts something. Just say that's a little bit too much. I only just send me if they offer you like say $100. Say I don't need that much. Just feel free if you want to help me with a cell phone bill. You can send me $50 something like that. But take part of that money and do something nice for him and make something. Make a card, a gift, buy something nice. And especially if your boyfriend comes there, you'll have something that you can give him when he arrives. That's kind of sweet. Maybe something like that. That would be okay. But yeah, if the guy wants to offer you money, you know, it's a gift. Why not accept it? It makes it feel good. Just say thank you.
Yeah.
Feel free to take it. Say
Yeah,
thank you.
and
Yes, Secretary.
yeah, I suggest
I've
that
read the comment of Martin says, Raquel, you started off with describing outward appearances. Now you say don't mind outward appearances. You're all over the place. Actually, for me, it's also important, of course, the outside personality, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be with that person, even how much good looking he is. But then, yeah, but the personality inside is not really good. I mean,
I
but
I think I think it's a I think it's a given. If you're talking and you're talking with a person, you're already attracted to their appearance on the outside. So the
yes,
next step
exactly.
is the inside. And that's like Andy said and other people said, it's even more important, I think, because there's already attractions. That's fine, but the inward thing is that's the person really falling in love with. So I think you're right. It is important, but of course, automatically, you're not going to be dating a person if there's no attraction. It's just the way it is, in my opinion.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
exactly.
is. So what about you, Andy Rod? You single?
Yes, I am single.
So do you expect for a woman to be your future partner?
You know, that's a good question, actually. So, yes, I am interested in Filipinas, as everybody knows. What I expect from a Filipina is, to have a personality, of course, because like I said, for me, the outside don't matter. It just, the inside matters the most. And I want her to understand my point of views and what I have gone through the past because I've been through tough times in the past. I've been dealing with depression, a lot of times in the past. I've been through personal situations that have saddened me. For example, bullying. I've been bullied a lot in school for what I look like back in the days, and also I want her to, spend great time with me, but in a good way. You know what I mean? Hang out. I could take her anywhere she wants to go. To a restaurant, a park, or anything that's enjoyable for us to, actually to just spend time. I just want to, have a positive life with her, and I just want to actually, have fun with her, just like regular people in a relationship, nothing too, extreme, nothing too expensive, just normal things in a
Exactly.
So
relationship.
do you have child, Andy?
No, I do not have a
You
child.
So what if the woman that you're attracted with wanted to be with so badly is have a child or
She's
children?
she's
Oh,
available.
well, okay, so
But
if the Filipina has a child, then yeah, I'll still accept her. I'll still, take care of the kid. I'll still be there for the kid as well. I'm not one of those people who are gonna say, "Oh, you have a kid. Oh, never mind, I'm backing out." No, I'll support the kid too. I'll babysit the kid while she's gone, and hope the kid is everything okay. I don't discriminate anybody. I'll be honest with you. I'll still take care of the kid as well.
Just want to interrupt you guys because everybody wants to hear what the secretary has to say. She's ready to talk, so we'll let the
Okay.
secretary give her
Okay.
the floor.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
It's funny.
okay.
yeah, okay.
Well, I suggest because mostly right now is dating online. I suggest guys that if you're dating a Filipino or Filipina, the first things you understand or the first things in your mind that the Filipina, if you guys dating, don't this is for the Filipina guys. If you guys want a a guy, um don't ask money at the first time you guys met in online. Never ask money, and never say hey, I have a problem, blah blah blah, like this. um I need some money, or my parents and hospital, blah blah blah. So don't what do you call that? Don't mention that to them because you guys just met, and online as well. Just online, not in personal, or not in person. So don't ask money. And then for the foreign guy, if you guys met in just on live like that, if you this Filipina, or you like this one, oh, I like her, she's sexy, she's beautiful. And then if she's asking money, and then hey, I like this, and then you guys, oh, okay, because you're so pity, I know some guy, they're pity because they say, oh, they're poor like that, so they sending money. And the girl always asking, oh, okay, I want something like this, and then she's sending money again. So that's why you guys get scam. So let you guys to, oh, what do you call that, like, to long, what do you call that, like,
Long
I'm
distance
sorry guys.
relationship, LDR.
Yeah, like to know each other, like to know you guys, like, oh, I think I like this girl, and then the girl, so I think I like him. So that's how they get long relationship.
Yeah, and
That's what
another
I
thing,
advise you guys, the dating
smart.
online.
She's smart.
Yeah.
Listen to her. She's smart. But another thing as well is another thing. Be careful as well is remember if you
Yeah,
have
careful for that. Uh-huh.
a good. This is Raquel made a good point. If there's a guy that has travels a lot, has a lot of money, is a good-looking guy, he can find a girl one place. He travels to find another girl other place, find a girl because he has money, he's good-looking, and stuff like that. So you always got to be careful. Same thing for foreign guys. If you have a model girlfriend,
Look at secretary. She's working as Darren's secretary. Good.
Yeah.
you have a model girlfriend,
I'm just
how
helping.
many guys are going to be just same thing with a foreign good-looking guy, and you're dating a Filipina. Filipinos are very jealous because a lot of other girls will flirt with your boyfriend. So that's why they're jealous. And the same thing with foreign men. You bring your beautiful model Filipina to your foreign home, a lot of guys will be hitting on her and stuff like that. So that's why, looks are important. That's be the attraction, but you got to wonder, if you're older and she's a lot younger and she's sexy, you bring her back home and her friends go, hey, I got another boyfriend here for you. Got another boyfriend here for you. It's very tempting. It's all temptation. So you got to be careful about temptation. That's why Filipinas will pick you up at the airport. Because they're very jealous and they want to make sure you don't stray.
Yeah.
So it's pretty funny.
Because I have
Yeah.
a lot of
It's
friends
true, but
that always
about
victim from
not telling
Filipina.
them about Eddie, I will say about what secretary says about not telling them about your problem. I think it's better that you should be upfront to the person, so that guy is doesn't expect like, oh, she is one of a kind. Don't put that in mind of the guy also. Tell him who you are. Be who you are. That's the very important
Yeah,
in relationship.
exactly.
Just be who you are, be truthful, and be honest. The relationship's
Mm-hmm.
gonna work
Yep.
like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Just be
And
who you
especially
are.
the online
That's
dating,
very
not
important.
involve the money.
Don't pretend.
Because
That's all I can
always
say.
I
Don't
heard,
pretend
yeah,
that you are one
I
of a
heard
kind, and at
most
the
a
end
lot.
of the relationship, the person will discover who you really are. That's a broken heart for a man. You know,
I agree.
just be
Be
who you are.
careful of
Be honest.
Filipino with YouTube channel.
That's all I can say.
That's a
Yeah,
joke.
that's what I advise you guys. If the one who like to online dating, just don't involve
His
with
muffin
the
says because she's a
money
Filipinas with
involved.
YouTube channels.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
have a
I
YouTube
am a
channel.
Filipina,
Yeah, be
guys,
cautious
and
to
I have
me.
a friends, a lot of friends. Yeah, a lot of friends that they
Nah,
scam. They just scam.
be cautious
Like and
to me.
subscribe.
So I have.
Like and subscribe. Yes, always say that.
Well, one thing for sure,
Li-
it's one of the things. One of my friends, his name's Joe, and so he's older gentleman, and the younger Filipina reached out to him on Facebook, and they're dating. It's really nice, but he will not allow her to have a YouTube channel because she's young, she's very attractive, and there's a lot of guys will want to date her, even though he's in a relationship with her. Guys are the same way as girls. Girls will want, doesn't matter if they see a nice guy, they want that guy, they'll go after him, even if he's dating, but he might not be married, but he might be dating. Same thing with young girls. Men will, they don't care that they're dating my friend Joe. And sometimes people online can be a little dirty or nasty or stuff like that. So it's true, but YouTube is great because you actually have seen some relationships. Even Raquel and I know, and maybe you know as well, Secretary. Some people are dating because they met each other on YouTube. So
oh yeah.
it's fine, but it is an LDR, and it's difficult because if a lady has a YouTube channel and there's a lot of people flirting in the chat, can the guy handle that? He has to have trust in his girlfriend, and that is just playful fun. And because even for me, when I'm on, I have people that like advisor. She's married, has kids and stuff like that. I'm older, she's younger, so I'm her dad. She's my baby girl, and I'm her daddy, Darren. Same with Raquel. Same with people in India. Same thing with other people. I'm the father figure, so they always call me in fun, Daddy Darren. So I want when I go to the Philippines and I meet girls to get to know them about. I don't want them to be jealous that I have a YouTube channel. They have to have trust and faith in me that if we're committed to each other, I'm very loyal, and that's what people have to do. So you got to be careful. But yeah, but do people flirt with you, Raquel?
Oh, lots of.
There you go. There you go.
A lots of different personalities. Since I've been a YouTuber, I encounter a lot of different personalities. They tells this and that, this blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, they yeah, some they think, oh, maybe she just only wants money. I said, like, you know what? At first, I'm not looking. If you found me for that, so what? Because you are the one coming to me, not me coming to you. You are the one looking for a Filipina. You are the one looking for a woman. So bear with me. I mean, like, I'm not looking for a man. I'm looking for the right one. Okay?
Which is a man, by the way. She's not looking for a man. She means she's looking for a man. Just the right one. The right man.
No, just
Not
the
a
right.
man,
Yeah.
The
a
perfect
right
match.
man.
The perfect match.
Yeah,
The right. Yeah, like the feelings that is the
Same
important
here.
for me.
Andy, there's no perfect man. The right man,
And
not perfect.
I read
No, I said
lots
perfect
of comments
match. I
about
said perfect
Oh,
match,
match.
not man.
the relationship should not involve with money. That's bullshit. Come on.
Yeah, that is.
That is bullshit. Don't say to me and he be hypocrite in my face that money should not be involved in relationship. What?
Yeah.
That's very hypocrite to me, to be honest.
It
Because
just
I
has
am
to
a
be
practical
understood.
person. You just have to have understanding for each other. And like I said, be who you are. That's not a problem.
Exactly.
That's right.
Yes.
And that's one thing people need to know, foreigners there. Of all the people, Filipinas, money is just to buy the basic things. They're not looking to take your money. Most of them, majority of them,
Yes.
it's not a top priority. It's love, commitment,
Yes.
loyalty, respect.
Exactly.
That's all they want. Yeah, of course, all of us foreigners, if we're traveling the Philippines, we do have income or jobs or businesses or whatever, but they're not. Most majority aren't there to take your money. They're there to find someone that they love, and they really love foreigners. So
Yeah.
you just got to be nice.
Yeah.
And
Because
guys, I
for
have a
me,
neighbor, guys.
it doesn't matter
I
if
have
the person have so much money, but yeah, what's money for if you are really not get along or not
Exactly.
understanding for each other?
That's right.
There's no point to be with that person.
That's right.
And yeah, don't look for a man just for money.
Do you have to go,
Exactly.
secretary?
yeah, and I have got guys.
Because it's
This
a big turn off
my
also
neighbor, guys.
to be with a
This
person
our
that you
neighbor
only
that
to be that
she's
person just for money.
she's married in the
Oh,
Filipinas, and also guys,
just like
watch
you're
out with
looking for
this. Watch out with this, guys.
um,
Okay,
a
go ahead.
breadwinner to become a breadwinner for your family, and that's relationship doesn't work like that.
Yeah. Raquel, can you hear secretary when she talks?
Actually,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Just 1 second. 1 second.
I have a story, guys.
Sorry.
Oh, she has a story.
A
1
lot
second.
of I heard in our province. So this girl, she's a Filipina, and she's married a Filipino. But it's because they're poor. The Filipino agreed that her wife has do online. They doing online, and then they chatting to the foreigner that, hey, I'm single, blah blah, or single mom, like this. So they just chat to each other like that, blah blah blah. But the husband, they agreed to the woman, the Filipina, the wife, that, oh, okay, you can go online, dating online, that just don't tell the she's married. That's how that's come to, guys.
Yeah.
That's how
it's all
they
about money. Trying to make
And
money.
then yeah, and then after the guy always sending money, sending money. They build the house. They build because he want to visit here because he want to move here. Especially okay, I'm retired. Like because a lot of foreigner when they retire, they going to the Philippines. So he's sending money. A lot of he's sending money and build the house. But he doesn't know the Filipino girl is married, and then she has a family. She has a husband, but the husband to agree that they okay go date like that. So after that, when the foreigner decide to okay, I'm going to move there, and then they block him, or yeah, they block him, and then he lose a lot of money.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
another story, yeah, another story. This a gay. He's so sexy. He's a gay and so really sexy. And then he has a boobs because he's drinking pills so that way they can have boobs on it. And then yeah, they change their body. So it's like a beautiful gay. So but I'm not saying that a lot of gay. I'm not saying like gay is bad like that. Not at all. So then he's dating a foreigner, and then the foreigners he in love to this lady. He doesn't know this lady is a gay, so he's sending money. He's like that, blah blah blah. And then when he's the time to going back in the Philippines to meet her, to meet him because he's a gay, he said, "Okay, I'm about like to meet, like willing to meet there." So what he did, this is a true story, guys. What he did that he's sending he said he has a friend that hey, can you do this for me that I get an accident, like he said, because he's scared because he's sending a lot of money, and then he's sending like for building a house. He built a house, yeah. He showed a picture. He built the house. It's good, the house, yeah. So then he decided to move in the Philippines, and then the gay said he's scared. So because it's like a million, I'm sure, because he's a businessman. So he what he did was to tell him that he's dead.
Oh my goodness.
So
Oh.
yeah, he told
What?
that he's dead, so he got an accident. But
Oh
it's
no.
not, it's just a lie. It's just a lie that he telling to the friend that hey, take a picture of this. He went to, this is our neighbor. He went to the funeral home
Oh
to do
no.
the picture there. He went to inside to do the makeup.
Ah,
Yeah, this is the true story. He went to do the
oh
makeup,
no.
and then he went to lay the funeral.
What?
That's horrible.
Yeah, that
Uh,
is terrible.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering. I feel so
Uh-huh.
sorry.
And then
I feel so sorry for the
yeah,
family.
and so
Where do I send
I
the money for
saw,
the
yeah, I
funeral?
saw sad. Yeah, and then he took a picture to send to the boyfriend, foreigner boyfriend. He's sending the picture that hey, he's dead. That I am dead. He's so bad, like he cried so bad because he's sending the picture that he's dead. You
Oh
know.
no, that's horrible.
So yeah, but he has a big house right now. He has a good mansion.
Wow.
So guys, watch out that too.
Yeah.
a lot. I heard a lot of scam.
Yeah. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. So basically, they're telling you
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
don't send
hmm
money. You
And
maybe for a
and then
loan, but
another
don't send
story.
money.
Yeah, there's another story that she's married to, and the another Filipino husband agreed to this. And then when the foreigner
Yeah.
arrived, it's okay, honey. When the foreigner arrived, he said, "Oh,
Don't
this
be
is my
stupid.
driver. This is my driver." Yeah.
Don't be
So they
stupid
go,
to
yeah.
things that is happening in
So
this world.
yes. So they went to ride somewhere. They go to somewhere, boho, blah blah blah. And then the driver, because he doesn't know to drive, because he's an older guy that he's retired in the USA, and then he want to live in the Philippines. So he said, "Okay, I would like to visit you." So then when the visit there, and they just rent a car. So rent a car. So you know who's the driver? The husband is the driver.
Oh,
But she's telling that this is my, yeah, that's a true story, guys. This is my driver, or this is my cousin driver. So the foreigners are blind. They're really blind because they don't know.
that's funny.
So that's how, guys. But oh my gosh, yeah. So please, I know it's, I know, like, guys, because I'm
What?
a Filipina, guys.
What
I
the?
know a lot of Filipina.
What a
It's not like
scammer?
that, but mostly Filipina scammer. So
Oh,
watch out with that, and especially the city girl. But I'm not saying all. It depends.
Yeah,
Even you guys go to foreigner country, not people is good, not people is bad. Same here in the Philippines. Not
that's a
people is good,
shame.
not people is bad. You're just lucky if you find a good Filipina or a good, yeah. So that's a lot. I have a lot of story because
most
I'm
of
in
them are good
province
though.
area, moving
What
there.
Secretary is saying though is these
Mm-hmm.
are funny, well, sad and funny at the same time, but they're
Yeah,
very
yeah.
rare.
That is
Don't generalize the rest. It's because
yeah. They just
because
saying that
some foreigners are
they just
gullible.
saying, oh, this is my
They'll send
driver, or
money.
this
When
is
they
my
say it works,
cousin,
just keep
like
doing
this,
it.
but that's the husband or the boyfriend.
That's the
Oh
funniest
my
thing
gosh, yeah,
is the
that's,
husband's driving the car. Oh, that's funny.
yeah. Yeah, that's a true
Yeah.
story, guys. That's a true story. It's our neighbor did that, but yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
then
need to
he
know.
can't
You
walk.
need to
Yeah,
know.
like
Yeah.
he's a
You need to
disabled
know
guy,
what's really
disabled guy,
who's
so he
that
can't
person
walk.
around with that Filipina.
That's right. That's so funny. That's a good story. Uh, so that's good, Raquel, and stuff like that. So, whereabouts do you live in the Philippines?
Oh my God,
Yeah,
that's a disaster. You know,
yeah, a lot of scam.
that's
Yeah,
really a
they just
disaster.
want
You
you
need
guys, and
to
especially the
you need
young
to
young women
be
here in the
truthful
Philippines,
to
and they
your
want the
partner.
foreigner, the
Oh my
older,
God.
the older guy, and the young Filipina. They don't want to marry you, and then they have a boyfriend. There's a sideline here, and then they have a foreigner, and then the foreigner, they're so blind, but the young girl, they have boyfriend.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
lot.
because
That's a lot happen, guys, here.
the foreigner is just so happy to have a young, beautiful girl interested in him that they
Hmm.
do get blinded by that. But I'll tell what I've been told. Raquel, you could probably confirm this.
Mm.
Even if you don't have a girlfriend yet,
Yeah.
you're just going for vacation. You can find a girlfriend when you arrive in the Philippines, right?
Yeah. I suggest it's okay. Like you can guys
Yes,
find a province girl.
yes.
The province
Actually,
girl is
you
very
also
good,
have to be careful
especially
because there's a lot of scammers.
Yeah, yeah.
a lot here because especially now it's pandemic right now.
I
And
think
then
you can find love
guys,
anywhere
the
around this world.
Philippines.
You know,
Yeah,
anywhere,
Philippines
no
is a
matter what,
poor
if
poor
they're from
country,
the
but I'm not
province
saying
or
it's
they
not.
are from the big cities.
Yeah, it don't matter to me.
Side girl.
And Andy's easy. And Raquel's single, Andy's single, and I'm single. There's three single people on the panel. She-
Yeah.
She's 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 married or has a boyfriend, so she's good. Congratulations. So, but I'm divorced. Only had one ex-wife. Raquel's been through a couple.
Hmm.
Andy's never Andy. Oh, where it is, Andy right there.
Mm.
Andy, he's the youngest. He's good. He's looking for a good girl. He likes Filipinas. So
Mhm.
visit his channel. Now, Andy, you should have put your correct title of your website, your YouTube channels. Andy Rod 421.
Yeah, 421. Yeah, I'll
There you
put
go.
it in the chat. I'll type the link in the chat.
That's how you find Andy. Raquel's name is right there in her name.
That's
Oh,
me.
it's the longest one. It's
My
the
name
only
is
one it's the
Raquel.
only one that takes 2 pages to put right it. It's so long. So that's fine. But
Yeah.
how did you come up with
You can
the
call me FRDS. No problem.
the FRDS? Is that your preferred acronym? Just like all the other people, it's too long,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
That's
So
a code name for my channel.
secret code name. Now everybody knows. Everybody knows. There's Annie Rods has been dropped into the chat. Feel free to connect. We have to support our hosts. They've and I'm very appreciative because they've given up their time, and it's always fun. But you there's a chance for us to grow each other's channels. So all my co-hosts, I'm very appreciative of that. So how are we doing on time? Yeah, maybe a few more minutes, and I'll reach the 4-hour point, and then we'll cut it off by then. So Raquel, what time is it where you are?
It's 1:34 p.m.
Okay, so you had your lunch and everything.
Oh, so you're in the Philippines?
Yeah,
You're
I
in
was
the Philippines?
actually live last night.
Raquel?
You can hear it. The secretary was asking if you're in the Philippines.
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She loves it
I'm
there.
in Bulacan.
That a tourist
Where?
area? Bulacan?
In Bulacan. But I grew up in Leyte, so I can speak Cebuano.
Bulacan.
I'm a country girl. Yes.
She's a good girl, guys.
I am a country girl as
I'm
well.
into half.
I grew up in the province.
Bislog and Bulacan. Visayan and Bulacania.
Wow.
I'm Bisaya. My dad is Alberto, broken Spanish. My dad
I can speak
from
Cebuano.
Zamboanga City, so I speak Chabacano, like a broken Spanish.
Wow.
And my third language is English.
Yeah, my second language
My dad
is
is
Taglish.
Taglish.
Tagalog and English mixed Taglish. So, but I'm learning. I'll learn. I have a lot of friends. Have to learn because eventually I want to vacation a lot in the Philippines and retire part time. So I want to learn the language, but I'll start off with Tagalog first, and then I'll worry about everything. Everyone says learn Visayas. I was like, oh, wait, relax. Tagalog first, thank you. So at least everybody can understand me, so it's kind of good. Andy, are you gonna learn any? You gonna learn any?
Yeah, for
Tagalog?
sure. Yeah, for sure. First language was English. Second language was Spanish. Third language was a little bit of Russian, and now fourth is gonna be Tagalog for sure.
Good for you. Good for you. I know English, a little French, a little Tagalog, and sign language. Andy knows this. When someone cuts you off on the road, you give them the sign language.
Yeah.
Yeah. I speak Bisaya, Tagalog, Chabacano.
Wow.
And English. I think
All
that's four.
fluently? All fluently? Your English.
English.
Your English is magaling, so you think wonderful English. It's very good.
Really good English.
I'm still learning. Still learning.
Yeah,
We're always
okay.
learning.
You're off to the right track.
We're always learning. Okay, now Raquel's back.
Thank you.
So Raquel has connection problems, but she's going and she's coming back. So let's add her back on. And it's hopefully. And welcome back to the stage, Raquel, also known as FRT.
Well, rain here. That's why.
It's bad internet connection, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm using phone.
Okay. Well, it's good that you can join us. It's always good having friends on because I've known you for a long time.
I'm actually listening through my other phone.
Oh, okay.
I can still hear Secretary and Andy using my other phone.
Yeah, because I've known everybody. It's always nice because everybody's here to support and have fun. And we're learning a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of good.
That's good.
So we know
that's how you guys can think,
Yes.
Exactly. Because everybody deserves a good spouse, partner.
Mm-hmm. And also, guys, I want to share you guys.
For me, I just advise for Filipinas. Don't be naive. You need to know that not all foreigners are really come here for love. They come here for pleasure. A lots of them that they just want to
have fun.
because That's why a lot of Filipina get pregnant, and then the foreigner leave and don't even there for the baby. So for me, Filipina should be very careful also to foreigners.
That's why I recommend chatting more and FaceTime, get no long period of time. Usually the guys that are want to have fun a little bit more impatient. But also, I don't know what the availability of condoms are available in the Philippines. Is that something you can find in the Philippines, Raquel? Is condoms? Can Filipinos find those?
What
Because
about, sorry,
can Filipinas find condoms in the Philippines?
condoms?
Yeah, protection.
Yeah, we have prescription. We have
Protect.
condoms. We have protections here.
So
And like when I was dated, when I was engaged while I was student, I was really very young age. Dated with, I can hear myself. When I was young, very young student, I was also with Australian guy.
yeah,
Actually, we both, yeah, right. The rain is bothering.
that's okay. Yeah, Manette's funny. Plastic bags, balloons. LOL. That's funny. But yeah, I don't think men would object because you. I don't think men would object to wearing a condom, and I think I would recommend it until you get married, I guess. But obviously, who knows? But I'd recommend that. So that's what I'm going to use. She's back. She's back, and back on stage is Raquel, also known as FRDS. So yeah, because that's one thing I'm going to do as well. If I'm meeting Filipina, when I come meeting a girlfriend, I'm going to bring protection as well. But I know
Yeah,
most men might
you
not
gotta
like it.
discuss first if you really want to have a child or not. But I think, even I was in a relationship for 7 years. I don't even expect that the relationship was gonna be ended. I thought that it's like forever for me. But yeah, but I should follow the instinct all the time. Follow your instinct all the time. If that person is, if you really doubts or you really doesn't trust, leave leave that relationship if you don't feel secure or comfortable with the person, because it's such a waste. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna have a lots of doubts, jealousy, and relationship should not work like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to leave a relationship if you're a Filipina.
Yes.
Um, don't settle. Don't how should I say? Don't get married if you're not in love. Don't
Yeah.
settle.
Don't.
Don't
Yeah.
settle for him just because he's a foreigner. You got to make sure it's the right person.
The thing of some Filipinas, because um that's because they receive money from a foreigner. For them, they feel secure. No, relationship doesn't just end like that. You know,
Yeah,
relationship is based on who really the person that you are with. Relationship doesn't based on money. It should be with trust, love. If that person really loyal to you, because I've been cheated my life.
yeah.
Oh,
I
That,
sorry for
that,
forgive
that.
him many times in my life, so it's kind of
yeah,
hard to
it's
you
different.
understand.
Yeah, because
It
it's
is for me.
it happens.
I'm the Filipina that is been victimized with love. That I was really in love. Even the underwear of my man, I have to iron it for him to show him that I really care and love him to death. But still
Wow,
not enough.
I don't even iron my own underwear. Goes from the washer to the dryer. It goes on.
Yeah.
There's no ironing necessary. That's so sweet of you, though. That's going the extra mile. Good for you. Good for you. No,
Mm.
Yeah,
everybody.
just always be protect yourself with your partner. I mean, like, uh, if a man really respect a woman and really devoted to have a serious relationship, they could wait, or maybe they discuss about first if they really wanted to have a baby, because, and yeah, it should be marriage first before bed. But sometimes, um, you don't know that maybe you're at the end of the day, some foreigners, oh, my wife doesn't even know how to do this and that in bed, which is, you know, that's why they end up cheating their wife. A lot of foreigners in the Philippines, I know, they they leave their wife in, they travel to the big cities, they leave their wife in the provinces, they come in the big cities and cheat their wives. You understand? Because I used to live in a big city, and I'm come from countryside also, so I know the difference between the country people and the people that living in the big cities, and a lot of foreigners that they cheat also. So just be very careful who you pick, you know, who you together with, because sometimes they said, oh, I regret being with my Filipino wife because she doesn't know anything in bed, which is, you know, in relationship is also not really, and it's also important to know how to give pleasure to your man, or to know how to give excitement in your
It's a good
relationship.
topic next
Always be
meeting.
watchful for that, because
You got it.
that
How
doesn't
Yeah.
mean
to
that you are very
ride.
comfortable, that you are already married,
How to
but
ride.
you don't give excitement to your relationship. A relationship's just not gonna end for that. You need to give excitement to your relationship.
Yeah. It's.
That's a
I
good
think
next meeting. This the
next.
next meeting, Mr.
You got
Darrell.
it.
This a
Next.
good for how to ride.
Yeah. With demonstrations.
Ah.
No,
So
I
that way
know.
you guys not bored to each other, you know, especially when the long
What do you
time,
think,
like
Daddy Darren?
10 years, 20
Yeah.
years, 20 years, you guys together, and then there's nothing there because I don't want to say anymore. I don't want that.
How
It's
about you,
hard to work, you
Andy
guys,
Rod?
to make it.
How important for you
This
the
is a good topic,
sexual
though.
contact and relationship? Because maybe you end up with a boring woman. Yeah, she's very nice. The attitude is fantastic, but
Mhm.
then in bed you are a sexually highly
How to
active.
ride on
But
bed.
then when you are
Mhm.
living together, she's boring.
Mhm.
You, oh
I
my
need to eat
God,
lunch.
you need to open up that you are like that
I'm
person. You know,
sweat.
just
Mhm.
be
I'm sweat.
honest what you really wanted to a woman. Be
Mhm.
honest. That's why you, so that you don't end up cheating her.
Mhm.
I think you brought up a good point, Raquel. And this is something. There's ways around that. First of all, men need sex. In my opinion, they do need it.
Yes.
But also, you can tell me if I'm wrong. Women need sex too.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now I know that in the Philippines they're a little conservative and they're not experienced enough. Take that as opportunity to educate them, try different things, keep it spicy. The man needs that to keep the relationship, the happy relationship. So even though the wife is just traditional because she doesn't know, teach her, ask her, encourage her, let her try things because it's normal for us in the West, but for them it's not normal. But the wife, your girlfriend and future wife, they want to learn, they want to please you. So teach them. You know, there's I don't know, there's books, there's videos, you can demonstrate stuff like that and talk about it. Because in my opinion, it's one of the three pillars of relationship is you have to have a good sexual relationship, you have to have a good
Yes.
emotional relationship, you have to have a good mental relationship.
Mhm.
Meaning you have to like the physical, you have to like the person's heart, and you have to like the person's mind. Be able to communicate. You have to
Yes.
have all three to have a long, lovely, lasting relationship and happy life. You don't settle for anything. There's a lot of, even though we're warning you about watch out for this foreigner and this Filipina. There's a lot of good older men that are very lonely, looking for a beautiful woman. Don't give up. Keep looking. Same thing with the Filipinos. There's a lot of good men. Don't give up. There's a person for every Filipina. So, so that's important to know. So don't give up. Like when I come, I'm going to be interviewing people. Here's a beautiful Filipina. She's single. Ask her questions. There'll be lots of people going to her Facebook, and just take your time, communicate. Right? You'll find
Yeah,
somebody.
take the time. Don't rush in. Don't rush in because your needed is, oh, she's attractive. I want to open my pants off for her because she's so beautiful. Come on.
Guys will do that though. Guys will
Oh,
do that.
don't do that. And then you
Guys
tell
will.
yourself, oh, she's not the
Thank
right woman. And you
you.
talk
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah about her. Come
That's
on.
man.
That's your fault. That's your fault. You open your fans for that person.
Yeah, I'm not one
That's
of those
true.
Relationship should not comes with that first.
Yeah,
people.
but make sure
You know?
that you treat the Filipina right, and you're being honest with
Sure.
her. You know, obviously
I'm
there's
always
there,
honest.
I know there's that eagerness to get together with a Filipina, you know, in bed, and more than likely, I don't want to say I was they're willing to do it because if the Filipina falls in love with you, uh, she's willing to do that to make you happy. Don't take advantage of her kind heart. Don't
Yes.
don't do it and then leave her because when they fall in love with you, they're really in love with you. And I don't want to hurt my Filipina sisters back home in the Philippines.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
but if you believe in karma, if you believe in karma, you know,
exactly,
Yeah,
I believe
exactly.
in karma.
same here.
But like I say, if it's mutual, if you do find a girlfriend, you do in love, and it's mutually agreed upon, you want to have fun, that's fine. But communicate, be on the same
Yes.
page. You know,
Communication is the best.
that's
Yeah.
right.
A lot of understanding, be open, be honest, be who you are, and tell what's really inside you know, are you this kind of person or not? You don't like this. And sometimes the man says, oh, I like this. You have to do this. No, don't allow men take in control. You should have understanding together because sometimes lots of men they want to control the woman. I be in control and I was stupid at times, and because I was so in love, and the man abused that, and such waste of time for me to be with that person.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. And yeah, I agree. I agree to both all our panelists. Is you know, it's love is a beautiful thing, and it can be a difficult thing as well. But there is someone for everybody, and enjoy the journey. Dating's difficult. To find true love is difficult, but to keep that fire burning is difficult. But please communicate in advance. You're coming over to the Philippines. I prefer you communicate first online and video calls, get to know the person first. But there's a lot of good guys out there that are looking for a good girl. Don't give up. They're out there, and there's someone there for you. And one thing people don't know is Filipinos was saying before they consider themselves they get desperate as they get older, like 30, 40, they consider old. There's a lot of older foreigners that are looking for 34-year-old people, so don't give up. There's always lots of fish in the sea. There's a lot of good guys out there, so enjoy. And the foreigners, there's a lot of women in the Philippines. I don't know what the population, how many girls and boys are there in the Philippines, but
Lots more ladies, more women in Philippines
there
than
you
men.
go. There you go, guys. And you know, and be honest with it, as well as people online dating. There's foreigners as well.
Like they said, one man could have 10 girls.
Oh, no,
Oh
that's
wow.
crazy. We're not
I
saying to do
know.
that, foreigners,
Yeah.
but as well
I'm
as
not here for that.
is just same thing with me is
Yeah.
I know a lot of people in the Philippines, and I know I'm looking for a girlfriend, and they know that. I tell all my friends is you got to be honest with the Filipinas. Let's talk online first, become friends. We'll go over and see how it goes. So for men online dating, they get like a lot 5 girlfriends very quickly, and they seem to be in love with them all. You're not in love, you like them a lot, all of them, but be honest with the Filipinos. Say, let's be friends first. Don't say you're committing to one person on a dating site. Say, I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna meet with a lot of my friends, and whichever one I like, at least there's an understanding. And
Yeah.
that's
You
my
need to be
yep.
friends with your partner first. You need to know your partner first before you jump into say, I love you, baby. You're my
Yeah.
dearest woman
That's
in the
true.
world. Wow. Because the reality, life is not a fantasy. The reality, life is not a fairy tale.
yeah.
Hmm.
Shout out to She's Adventures. She joined in. Hey, She's Adventures, do you want to join up on the panel? Always lose some more people.
Yeah, let them up if
Yeah.
they can share something,
Yeah, she. You
knowledge,
want to come up?
relationship.
I always see people on their YouTube channel having a live stream. It's really kind of cool because then you get to ask them questions and say, "Tell us a little more of you," and people get to ask me questions, which is kind of interesting. People don't ask me too many questions, which is interesting. Des did a good job. She says, "As a foreigner, tell me the truth. Would this offend you, or this or that?" So it's a good opportunity to. Hey, Bree, do you want to come up, Bree? I'm going to drop the link here for some more people who want to contribute. So I'm going to share.
Actually, I read a message here. A comment says from logical, plausible, probable. It says, okay, what am I watching right now? Is this for dudes with no game? Actually, here we're discussing about experience and what you're gonna be looking forward for a relationship in the future, and what things that we're really, watchful for the person that you really wanted to be.
Yes. So I dropped the link for if she wants to come up. Lena, you want to come up? Lady Coach, you're working but listening. Thank you very much. Bree, if you want to come up, or even some of the guys, if you want to come up, that'd be too. Because we have 2 girls and 2 guys on the panel. We can have another girl and another guy in the panel. Feel free to pop up and join us. Nice to meet you, Nikki. Nice to have you here. If you would like to come up and contribute, we'd be glad to have you. Don't be shy or being open. Take the advantage of ask anything, say anything. Just no swearing. I don't, no swearing, but other than that, enjoy. But feel free, anybody that wants to come up, we're here. And our secretary is doing, and also share your links as well. Our secretary is doing a good job of sharing everybody's links. So we gain to get more friends and subscribers, which is really good and stuff like that. But no, it's a pleasure teaching someone you love how to make love. A lot of fun.
Daddy Darren, is your ex-wife is a Filipina?
No, she's Canadian.
Canadian.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have no experience with the relationship with a Filipina yet?
No.
You're still virgin.
That's
Watch,
right.
guys. Daddy Darren is virgin for Filipina. Be careful, Daddy Darren.
I'll be fine. I'm a very
I
gentle
know.
soul.
You know what you're doing.
I do. I do. I'm taking things. I'm a very taking things slow. People get to know my personality. One thing for sure is for Filipinos out there, if you can't tell, I'm very outgoing, very talkative. I have a lot of friends. So don't be jealous. I'm a very warm person, very affectionate. Um, I love people, all people. You have to have someone that's not too jealous, and that eventually, if we fall in love, that they'll trust me. I was loyal to my ex-wife for 20 years till my kids grow up. So, and I had the same thing. I'm looking for the right person for the second half of my life, and I'll be the same thing
Were
with them.
you broken heart, Daddy Darren, when you s- finished with your ex-wife?
To be honest with you, no, because 20 years with someone, it slowly we grew not physically apart, but eventually we both changed. We both matured. We both changed a little bit. Uh, so it's fine. So she didn't love me anymore. I didn't love her anymore. But we did.
Oh,
We were responsible. We stayed together and brought up our kids. Now both my kids are adults, and the opportunity came as okay. Well, we'll separate, and then we went through with. She found a boyfriend, and that's fine. She moved out, which is great. I got the kids. My kids are adults, and so no, it didn't affect me, but I know it affects other people. But no, I'm. We used to fight about money, so it's very stressful. But now I've never been happier, and now I have so many Filipina friends now. It's like wow, this is great. so, so a lot of them are.
yeah, that's why I said about the relationship. They should put always spice. Oh, put a lot of chili on your fireworks. Fireworks. If there are no fireworks anymore, the
That's right.
relationship will start to fall.
Yeah, you have to meet, talk with people, talk with people,
Communication.
FaceTime, then go meet. But if you're there, it's okay as long as you're honest with your Filipina. If at least you're going for maybe a couple weeks, maybe you'll meet one girl that you met online and another girl you met online. That's okay. That's the Filipina might not like that, but Filipinas dating online as well. They might be talking to multiple guys as well. I know the men mostly probably are as well. So but be honest with each other because honesty is important. Starting off a relationship with mistrust or infidelity or not good. So and be your Raquel's right. Be yourself. Why do Filipina try to look pretty if they never dress up in makeup? Filipino look beautiful naturally. A lot of men find Filipina naturally attractive. You don't need you can dress up, but makeup special occasion. But people want to fall in love with you. So not the makeup. So
I like
anyway,
with my Daddy Darren. I like my kilay. Don't take. I look. I like my kilay. Kilay is life in the Philippines. We call it kilay is
that's
eyebrow.
yeah. Eyebrows are big. I've noticed how the Philippines they really focus on their eyebrows. so it's a big thing for you guys. But beauty is such a big thing. With Filipinos want to be beautiful. They want to be feminine. They want to be pretty and stuff like that and sexy and
Presentable. We
yeah,
like to be presentable and be feminine. Yes.
yeah, which is very nice and
We
that's
want to.
very attractive.
Actually, guys, don't get jealous if Filipina like to smile because that is our nature. That is our culture.
Yeah,
Like
that's
some
fine.
other guys, oh, why are you smiling to her or to him? I was like, what's the problem if you just smile? I don't touch him. I don't go with him. I don't say, not even say hi. Only smile. Come on. This is our nature. We people like to smile.
That's why I think I'm going to be a good fit. Eventually, hopefully, I can get my Canadian and I get a Filipino passport. Is because I have a natural smile, so it's
Yeah.
good. And my
So
tagline: Darren Dobson, the happiest guy on YouTube. so, which is good for me. I like to have a good time, and I like people. It's a way of breaking the ice. It's if you smile at someone, it makes them feel good. You know, do a sincere comment to your Filipina. It makes them feel good. So if they have beautiful eyebrows, Raquel, you have beautiful eyebrows today. Oh, thank you. Just say thank you. Yeah,
I love compliments. Come on, I love compliments. I
all of
think
us do.
every woman love compliments. So when you speak with a Filipina, no matter what, oh, you have a good smile. We love it. We
That's
love that
right.
compliment.
Hey, we have some more people as the time zones change. There's a no group of new people here. We have Brett, Glasgow in the house. Welcome. We have Tina the Explorer that has a great accent, strong accent. We have Marco. Met her. So I'm going to drop the link again. See if we encourage some Filipino, some more people to come on. Don't be shy. We're all friends here. We're just having random conversations here. So I'm going to drop the link here, and we can ask. You can ask us some questions. We can ask you. Okay, there you go, guys. So feel free. That's Toby, the cat. So anybody wants to come up, click on
Hi,
the house is open. It's me, Rocky. How are you doing? Brett,
hi,
liking
it's
the
me,
stream. Yeah,
Rocky.
don't forget to smash that like button because that helps with the algorithms that encourages and recommends it to more people to come and visit. Because we want to make this obviously I'm going to make this a regular. I'm going to be doing this for 3 months. So we need more people and more subjects and more fun. Let's add someone here. Why, hello there. How are you? Welcome to our stream. Oh, connection dropped. You're outside. It wasn't strong. I don't know who that is. But feel free to come up to the panel, guys, and let's talk about relationships between Filipinas and foreigners, which is always a spicy topic. We've got the good, the bad, and the ugly, but there's more good than anything else. So it's fun. So Raquel, you're still looking. I hope you're still young. Good.
I will
Don't.
always that. I will be always young, and I'll die young.
That's what you look at.
Don't.
I
If
know.
someone would tell me I'm old, it hurts my feeling. Come on, really.
Yeah, I've been told I look old by some people,
Yeah, don't
and that
worry.
You
I
know,
feel
even if
my
you are
temple there.
60 above, always feel young because it's really psychologically it's good for your health also.
Yeah,
You're gonna be active. You gotta be, do a lot of exercises
Oh yeah, I do
or
a lot of exercise.
yeah, be positive always.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mystica left the live stream because the connection wasn't there. The connection wasn't strong. Mystica came up and then was dropped. The connection, so that's why. So Lena, would you like to join us? Or would you like to join us? She's Adventure, Lena. These are all good friends of mine who I know very well.
Yeah,
I feel
don't
safe
worry.
having you up.
Don't worry, Raquel. I've been told I
It's
was
very
old
good.
too. I've been told that I was about 30 years old
What?
and stuff like that. Yeah, don't worry. I've been told I was old too. Don't worry about that.
It's the beard. It's the beard.
Yeah, I know. If you want to know my age, I'm 19 years old. I'm still young.
You'll always be young. You always be young
Shave,
to us.
shave now, shave. I'll help you. I'll help you shave. Shave now. Let us see.
You can still,
Let us see.
yeah, there's a plenty of fish in the sea. You can find a good fish
Of course.
with a good personality.
Thank you.
Yeah, feel free to come up, guys. Too young. Who's
Relax.
19's never too young. That's actually good because he needs what age would you consider, Andy?
Consider what specifically?
Dating. Dating.
That's a good question. It's either for me. It's either 18 or above, in my opinion. I think that's perfect. That's the perfect age. Anything
How
18 or
old? Now
above
you're
is perfect.
19.
Mhm.
So you're 19. So how old would you date?
How
In a
old would I
Filipino.
date? I would probably say 23 or 24, somewhere out there, in the 20s, mid 20s, somewhere around there.
There you go. I don't know if there's
Or
any.
22.
I actually it's funny because I know a lot of YouTubers. We all know a lot of YouTubers, and they all have younger sisters. So it's a possibility. You never know, right? So once people see your channel, they them. Why not introduce you two guys? Because you're a good guy. So any
Um,
Filipino would be happy to have you have a boyfriend.
Mhm.
Andy,
So
Andy,
Yes.
I
Yes.
think
so Lena can't come up.
you
She's
should
getting ready
not.
for work.
Excuse.
Sorry, go ahead.
Um,
Go ahead, Raquel.
um, Andy, you should not count the age. You should not look for someone on that age because a lot of that age, I can say to myself when I was on that age, I was very immature.
Oh, okay.
The lady from age 30 plus, that's the right age for being a mature woman.
There you go. So,
I
guys,
see.
welcome to the panel. Marco, how do you say your first name properly?
Micheko.
Ah.
Hello, everyone.
Checo?
Hi, Andy.
How are you? Welcome.
Hi, I'm good. How
There
are
you
you?
go.
Well, anyway, Darren, thanks
Fantastic.
for having me
Welcome
on
to the
stream, though.
panel.
Sorry to cut you off.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me on stream, though. I gotta go to bed. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but thanks for having me on stream, Darren. I really appreciate it. And speaking to these wonderful
No
Filipinos over
problem,
here, I
brother.
really appreciate it, man. Great
Thank you,
conversations, great advice,
Andy.
Yeah.
great tips, and everything. I really appreciate
I
that.
think I think you got some good ideas. You got good
Definitely,
ideas
I
on how to
got great
cope
ideas.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I'm even writing them down as my
No
notes.
problem. Now you know a little bit more about Philippines.
Definitely. You guys take care, okay? Have a good night.
Bye, Andy.
Sweet dreams,
Good night,
Andy.
Andy.
He's going to bed
If you're
again.
listening, Andy, just
Andy is going to bed. I just woke up.
Yeah, we're flying. We're going across the world. We started in the Philippines, then we're working our way, across the world. So as people are going to bed to work, people are getting up and stuff like that. So do you have work today?
I have. It's already
You have
9
work
a.m.
today?
here. Yeah. I have work. It's already 9 a.m. here. I will going to prepare work to work.
Good. So where are you calling in from?
Saudi
Which
Arabia.
country are you in?
Saudi Arabia.
Wow, the Middle East.
Yeah.
So now it's 9 a.m. in the Middle East. That's fantastic. Oh, it's me, Rocky. Sounds good.
hi.
Hi, it's me, Rocky.
Oh, hi.
Brother.
Hi,
I'm live.
Rocky.
Hi,
Welcome
everyone.
to the house.
Can you hear
Another
me?
man with a beard.
Can you hear me?
Where are you located? It's me, Rocky.
Nothing. Just roaming around. I'm preparing for work.
Where you live? Where do you live? In America?
No, I'm from the Philippines. All the way from Philippines.
Ah! Yay! It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Excellent.
Yeah.
So
It's 2:13. Yeah. Hi, by the way. Hi to everyone. Hi to Darren, to Filipina Raquel, to Michelo. Hi. And to all 13,000 viewers, hi, welcome to Dobson's live stream.
Thank you very much for coming. How did you find my live stream? are you a subscriber to my channel, or I'm a subscriber to yours?
Oh, come on. I know you,
Because I
and
follow.
we are in the same chat. We're in the same GC.
Yeah,
We're in the same
I
GC. Kolkog, Team Kolkog, if you can remember.
Two Cook. Okay, yeah. Yay, Team Cookcock's here in the house. Excellent. I was wondering
Cool.
because I have subscribed to over 1,000 people, but I don't know all of them. I know 150 of 1,000 because I go in all these groups and I'm subscribe, subscribe,
Mhm,
subscribe, subscribe. I don't know who
mhm,
they are, so it's good to have
mhm.
Team Cookcock in the house. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know Kuya
oh,
Perez. I know
yeah.
Energy.
Engineers, Engineer Marte. Yeah,
Yep.
a lot of. Yeah, if I have time, I really support live streams. If I have time, like I
Yeah.
usually do like this, like because we call it I don't know I didn't know how to say it in English. Like we just support each other. We just do like this in GC in GC. Hi Bray, hi Bray. Mega love shout out to you.
I think it's great. Yeah, because I enjoy the if you have a good panel and a good topic, it's really
Mhm.
fun. It's really fun
Exactly.
because
Correct. Correct.
for me, getting to 1,000 is great,
Hmm.
but then you got to work on your watch hours. And what
Exactly.
better
Correct.
way? And they always say live streams. So for me, I love live streams, so I have to pick interesting topics. Is
Exactly.
there
Correct.
any? Is there now? Have you done live streaming for yourself, Rocky?
Yes, I do. I do. I do live streaming before, but um, when pandemic came, my live streaming stopped. It's because of my time. It's because my work starts because my company's Australian based, so I need to. My work starts at 6 7, then ends at 3 p.m. In the afternoon. So it's like I need to wake up around 4 a.m. to prepare myself. It's
Mm-hmm.
because our van or someone will fetch us at 5 or 6 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That one, so I need to go to the office, and then after that, by 3 p.m. or 3:30 to 4 p.m., we will be sent back to our house. So no more time for live streaming. So that
Yeah.
how my live streaming career ends.
It's not ended. It's just paused.
Yeah,
It's not
but
ended. It's just paused.
exactly, and hopefully I can do my live streaming again every Monday afternoon. Hopefully. Really.
Do you do
Then
some people do it daily. Do you just do once a week?
yes, before every Saturday and Sundays, during my live streaming we play games. We guess some words. We do bingo. We do number games. A lot of fun. And then after, only every weekends. Then after at weekdays, no, I don't do live streaming weekends. The weekdays rather. Yeah,
That's good. That's
yeah.
good. Now,
Mostly,
Rocky.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Usually my live streaming is just playing, talking, playing, inviting people to join me in my live stream, co-hosting like this, like inviting people a lot, then talking, like we call it chikahan, chika chika. You know what chika chika?
I don't know what chica chica is.
Like just chit chats.
Chit chat, chica chica.
Yeah,
Oh,
chika
I like
chika.
it.
Yeah,
Chica chica
we
chit chat. Okay, let's come
yeah
in chica chica. I think that's great.
yeah.
Chismis.
Chismis, true,
Chismis.
true.
Chismis.
Well, by the way, where are you from, Filipina Raquel?
Daddy Lunwal. Chismis.
So he's asking where you're from, Raquel.
I'm from Bulacan.
Okay. Hi from Bulacan. Hi,
Hi
I'm
people
from
in
from
Bulacan.
Bulacan
Hi,
and I
everyone in
grow up in
Bulacan.
Leyte.
Sorry?
How about you, Rocky?
I'm from Cebu.
Okay, very good.
I'm from Cebu.
How about you?
So he's from Cebu.
But you look a foreigner. Do you have any blood
Do I look
from?
like? Yes. My mother is a Spanish Mexican. Sorry, my mother is a Spanish, and my father is a Spanish Mexican. So more likely, I am Spanish Mexican Filipino.
Nice. And you've always
But
grown up and lived in the Philippines, Rocky?
yeah, I grew up in the Philippines. I was born and grew in Philippines.
We have a comment here, Daddy.
Okay. Go ahead, Raquel. Which comment do you like?
Actually, Daddy Linwolf says, before you jump into a relationship, you should get the ring first. Make sure that that men are really in love
That's a big
before
commitment.
you start making love.
That's true. So this is good because Rocky is Filipino,
Single.
single as well. So you're looking, are you?
Yes, I am. If
There you
to
go.
all 14,000 viewers there, if you're happy and you know, then you clap your hands.
So
Don't
Rocky,
forget to visit my channel. Then, of course,
now what's your channel name? Because what's your channel name?
there. It's me, Rocky. That's my channel name.
There you
There
go,
you
guys.
go.
So reach out, either or. We always reach out and support our brothers and sisters because we're all growing on YouTube. And Rocky, it's a pleasure to having your channel. So make sure you reach out to him and do that. So Rocky, tell our single Filipinas that may be watching this today or on rerun a little bit more about you. Anything you want to tell them about you. Tell us more about
Okay.
Rocky.
So there's gonna be an interview practice. By the way, I'm so sorry if my dogs are really noisy because
That's
like
okay.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dogs. I have
I-
one corgi. I have one corgi.
This is kind of like an interesting because
Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting, yeah, for sure. One thing for sure, Rocky, 5 dogs are a lot quieter than 3 roosters. So you're okay.
There, I have. Her name's Mofo. There, say hi, Mofo. Hi. This is Mofo. Then this is Bella. Wait.
hi,
This
it's
is
so
Bella.
cute.
This is Bella. Say hi, Bella.
Well, Vador,
Then-
welcome to the stream.
Then, hey, Maria, come here, Maria. Maria, come here, Maria. Maria, come here. This is the most jealous dog ever. Like, she's jealous of everyone.
Maria
There we go.
Mercedes. Is that?
Yeah, she's a corgi. And
Oh,
she always wants the attention. Yeah. Anyway, so my name is Rocky. Marcy, please. So my name is Rocky Charles. Then my YouTube channel, it's me, Rocky, there. So I'm from Cebu City, Philippines. And if you're going to visit my channel, mostly those it's lifestyle. Supposed to be it's a travel channel, mostly from for traveling, travel foods. But because of the pandemic, it became lifestyle, food, and travel. So yeah, that's it.
congratulations.
As of the moment, I don't have work. It's because the company closed because of the pandemic way back February.
That's happened. Happened to a
Yeah.
lot of companies here in Canada. They're
Mhm.
expecting 50% of the restaurants to go out of business and not return, which is very hard. And there's a lot of hotels that are suffering, airlines, restaurants.
Mhm.
It's difficult. So we're hoping and praying everything's opens up quickly and everybody's
Mhm.
safe and we can get back to traveling to the Philippines, supporting our entrepreneurs, our businesses there, because they need the tourism dollars. So, Rocky, how long have you been on YouTube?
Honestly, my channel started way back then. It's because I really love making videos. It's just that YouTube is not that famous before. So I am already uploading videos before, but for my for keeping sake, like that. But I started YouTube a year ago.
Good for you. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I think if I'm not wrong, way back August last year, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. So so this year is gonna be my first year of being monetized and my second year for being a YouTuber.
Congratulations. How many subscribers do you have, my friend?
So as of the moment, I think I have around 2,000 subscribers.
Congratulations, you're on your way, and you're monetized. So
Yes,
it's official. Have you got your first paycheck yet? Have you gotten your first paycheck?
Not yet, not yet. It's because again, I was not that active in YouTube way back then. It's because of the pandemic. So most likely, I'm just uploading videos once a week because I have my job. Yeah. Hi everyone. Hi.
All 11 million in the house. That's fantastic. So this is a good thing. I want your perspective because you're the first Filipino. What is the best things about a Filipina?
The best thing of Filipinas, all Filipinas are really what do you call it? Loving, caring, and although they are another, but most likely if they nag, there's a reason. There's always a reason why they nag.
Yeah.
Why did they keep on why they keep on choo? It's because they have the reasons.
Yeah, I know. They're very good.
But
Very
I
good.
am pretty sure after the choo, you will get the best thing you can. Best food, best care, best of everything. Am I right, Raquel?
Yeah.
Do you agree with that, Raquel?
I don't know if she can hear you. Can you hear Rocky okay, Raquel? We're not sure if her sound's going in and out. She can hear. That's one thing. Yeah. Are those bananas?
Filipino banana.
Yeah, they're small. They're more sweeter, I think, right? They're smaller.
Banana, guys. Fresh from the farm.
So, are you in the Philippines now, Raquel?
She is.
Okay.
I don't know if she can hear you, but she is.
I thought you're out in the Philippines.
No, she's back there in the Philippines. It's good because it's good to be back home. I know there's nothing better than people being back home.
But I traveled already outside the country.
Wow. Sana all.
Exactly. I love to travel as well. Have you ever traveled before, Rocky?
Yes, I really love traveling. I really love traveling. Outside Philippines, I have traveled Indonesia, Bali, Hong Kong,
which is good,
and Thailand.
It's good to have an experience.
It is. There's nothing better than that. Is everybody? It's expensive to travel, but if you do get the privilege or option to,
exactly the memories and the fun, it's worth the keep.
Peter wants the StreamYard. Daddy Darren, could you drop in the link for Peter?
Sure.
He wants to come up. He's from Australia and he is senior.
So again, hi everyone who's watching.
He's the man with the experience.
To 15,000 viewers, hi, hello everyone.
There you go.
If you have time, you can always drop by to my channel. Then please support not only me, but also
everybody.
Raquel and Darren Dobson.
And everybody in the chat. It's good because I had a secretary sharing people's links.
That is Raquel de los Santos there, and that is Darren Dobson, of course. It's Rocky. Don't forget to follow us, guys.
Thumbs up.
Exactly correct. Oh, hi, Peter. Peter.
Hi.
Raquel.
Peter, whoop, whoop. Peter, Peter, whoop, whoop.
Are you in Australia, Peter?
Hang on. I forgot something.
Hi.
There's a lot of feedback. Are you from Australia, Peter?
Crikey, mate. Yeah, I am.
There you go. There's the accent.
Yes, mate.
Oh,
I'm out in the middle of the bush.
So where are you from?
Rocky?
Where in Australia are you?
Remote Queensland.
Oh, you're from Queensland then. Because I
live
work.
with kangaroos.
Because I work in Telstra before. I
missed that. Sorry, mate.
I work in Telstra before.
I did 10 years with Telstra.
Oh, you were in Telstra before. You?
Yeah.
Wow, that's good to hear.
As a technician.
So Peter, you're a lot. We know you very well from all the groups. Have you ever dated a Filipina?
Say again, mate. Sorry.
Have you ever dated a Filipina? Because you know a lot of people.
I know a lot of Filipinas around the local area. Most of the farmers are dating Filipina women, or they're married to them.
Oh, fantastic. That's very cool.
And I could probably top your secretary's stories for some of the horror stories that have gone on around here.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm not going to go into them.
No.
Hang on, there is one. While her husband was away working, she grew a plantation of marijuana, sold it, sent the money back to the Philippines for a boyfriend, and then he got busted for it and went to jail, and he took the rap for it.
Oh, no.
And then complained after when she ran off with somebody else.
Holy
Then
smokes.
he complains to me about it. How am I going to have sympathy for the idiot?
Oh, shocking.
Oh, wow.
It's just one of many.
That's
Look,
so
there's some good women around here.
Yeah.
But there's some, and there's some bad men as well.
There is. That's in every situation. Hey, the Valentine family, how are you? Lone Wolf, great. There's everybody, so many people coming in. Thank you. 16 million people in the house. Wow. That is incredible. So you know a lot of Filipinos. Now, you have a YouTube channel, Peter. What's your channel about?
Oh, it's basically natural building, growing stuff. It's just about remote living. It's not meant as a monetary thing. It's just so I can let my friends and family know what's going on.
That's good. And is it possible to live off grid and still have electricity, water, and all that stuff?
Oh yeah. Yep. I do that. I even have a flushing toilet. I'm like a king out here.
That's a necessary thing for people that don't know. In the Philippines, it's different. They have toilets and they pour water down, and that's how they get rid of it. But in the Western world, we have flushing toilets, so it's kind of cool.
Are you familiar with thunderboxes?
I'm not.
Okay, a thunderbox is a little tiny outhouse with a tin can in it, a seat over the top, and once you've done your business, you throw a bit of sawdust on it. That's how most of them out here live, in their tin sheds.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Is similar when I went on a vacation, a business trip to Oman. We did camping in the desert, and once you go, you throw sand on it. Same thing.
Oh, look, mate, when I came out here, the first thing we did was a shovel out in the scrub, dig a hole while I was waiting for the composting toilet to come in. Oh, hang on, that was from Canada. Worst composting toilet I've ever had. Sorry, Darren.
That's okay. We're not known for composting toilets. We're known for the
like
Canada. We're known. We're known for maple syrup, and what else are we known for? Poutine. We're known for poutine, which is French fries with cheese and gravy and stuff like that. So it's pretty funny.
Hey, don't forget juice. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, that's funny.
What's his
I've
name?
been to Australia
Crazy.
once. I've been to Australia once. I loved it. Expensive place.
Oh,
to
see, I have
visit.
no intention of traveling.
I want to travel more because I want to do a lot of vlogging in the Philippines, and obviously my goal is to find a Filipina girlfriend. So the best thing is to travel to the Philippines. So while I'm there, I also a journalist, so I'll talk to the tourism departments. But when I go there, I have lots of fun, and I'm going to travel different places, and I'm going to meet all our friends. I'm going to interview them. We're going to eat food. I'm going to vlog the resorts. I'm just going to have a ball. It's going to be fun. So I'm going to spend hopefully maybe 3 weeks because I see everybody on YouTube, and now I'm seeing people live stream, so you get to see them, talk to them. But to actually
It's
interview
always
them,
good to have face match. Yeah, you want the face matching to the text. You know, it's nice to know who you're talking to.
It does.
Yeah,
it
look,
does.
I tell everyone that I won't do an LDR because I don't know what the political situation is. What's it going to be in 12 months? It's not fair to anyone.
Right.
So I'm there. I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm going to, hopefully get the girls smiling.
Yeah.
It's more of a friendship base for me.
Yeah. That's why we, as well as, even though I'm looking for a wife, start off as friends. Meet people, wait for the sparks to fly.
Friends is the way to go.
Yeah, and be
Sorry, Raquel and I joke around a lot.
I know.
But we both know that it's not who we are. It's just it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of playing around.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got to have a good sense of humor. It makes it more interesting. We had some spicy stuff earlier in the live stream, so it kind of makes things fun.
Yeah.
And it's
did the spicy stuff start when Raquel was on? Was it?
How'd you know?
I was here.
Raquel, I like.
Sorry?
She speaks the truth. Raquel always speaks the truth.
Oh, God, yeah.
She tells you the good and the bad. It's good. Whereas I try to make it.
We have a good little. We have a nice tete-a-tete going on when I come up on live.
I always.
Go ahead, Raquel.
Carry on, Raquel.
I always tell the truth. Yes, I tried not to pretend in front of the camera because I don't want people that they seen me in the other live streaming and I'm a different person from that live. I'm like, I saw her. She's being naughty there, and then she come in the other channel pretending that she's not naughty.
So basically, you're saying you're consistently naughty, so you don't upset anybody.
Yes, I'm naughty.
Raquel is 99% the perfect woman.
But yeah, that's my personality. So men should know that I'm naughty.
Just when she puts the Teddy voice on, that's the 1% that just goes out the window.
Just don't you ever cross a Filipino though. Don't ever do anything to a Filipina. There it is. That was from when she was dating the Pink Panther. So no one knows, but the Pink Panther and her had something going on.
This is what she does. She does this specifically to make me crawl underneath the bed.
It's not that scary. It's
the voice, man. It's the voice.
You gotta worry out for the He has a phobia of pink bears.
No, I just like the game.
Black bears are the polar bears in Canada. Ugh, they're dangerous.
Dude. Oh, koala bears are dangerous too.
Really?
When the male goes off his feed, he goes looking for a girl.
Are they?
And then they get really vicious and territorial.
Oh, okay.
We call them drop bears. They'll actually drop out of the trees onto your back and claw the hell out of you, guarding their territory, looking for a female.
Ah. Have you ever got attacked by a koala bear?
No, mate, no. I make sure they're on their eucalyptus leaves.
That's right. It's safe. Yeah, you got to be.
They're drugged to the eyeballs, man. They're the ultimate Rasta animal. Yeah, they live on drugs.
So true. So true. So, Peter, have you ever been to the Philippines yourself?
No, mate, no.
No?
Basically, just look, I was born in Germany, came here at a young age. If I want to go to a German town, I'll go to South Australia to the Oktoberfest. Yeah, there are places in Australia that mimic just about everywhere in the world.
Very good. Very good. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now,
Yeah,
Peter.
plus it's a huge country to discover.
Huge. Massive. Massive. Yeah, Canada's big too. Canada is the second largest
same
land mass
thing.
in the world.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, it's big.
So, yeah, I've got to have great incentive for me to hop on a plane and go anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, for
plus
me,
I've got a farm to run nowadays.
For me, it's easy. Girlfriend.
Yeah. I would have to have somebody to look after the farm.
Yeah, that's a big responsibility. That's a big responsibility. So now your channel, let's talk about your channel because we're here to help each other and promote you. So you've told us you're obviously that's your channel name, Peter Barbaria. It's all about living off the grid in remote Australia. How long have you been on YouTube and how many subscribers you have now?
Oh, God, I think I checked earlier, 48 subscribers.
What? 48, that's it?
That's it. That's all. I don't care.
Okay.
How long have I been on YouTube? Now, the account was actually my personal account from back in 2016.
Guys, grab that link. Grab that link, Peter Barbaria there. Grab that link.
Your link's in the chat.
Thank you,
Raquel.
Raquel.
Link.
He's one of the best lurker in YouTube also.
Let's get him up to 50.
Brett, you're still the king, man. Teach me.
You might not know that he's around and watching you. Once you get connected to him, he's there. He's
And
actually
Mommy
there.
M, Mommy M is in the house. Mommy M, do you want to come up?
Oh, Mommy M, hello, shout out.
Mommy is huge in YouTube. She's a big fan. She's okay. So that's pretty good. So that's awesome. So how long you been on YouTube, you said?
Well, my account was started in 2016, but I've only been doing it for about a month and a half.
Oh, okay. So
my original account got killed off.
Wow, why?
Ex-wife.
Why?
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It had all of the construction, all the growing, all of that sort of stuff, and it just got killed off.
Jealous?
Vindictive.
Just an evil bitch.
Just being vindictive, that's all. Usually, I was very fortunate. Me and my ex-wife separated on good terms, no problems. Very lucky.
That was my first marriage. And like you, I got to keep the kids, the house, no issues. No, the second marriage was, She asked me to marry her. I said yes. And I wore the consequences.
How long did you date her?
Oh, God. About a year, I think.
Oh, wow. So you lived with her consistently for a year And after you got married, things changed.
About 5 years down the track,
Okay.
then the truth started coming out.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch, ouch.
She was a clever woman. Don't get me wrong, she was a clever woman. But then she got comfortable and the real woman came out.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
So again, I'm not going into details, of course, but yeah, it happens to everybody.
That's okay. You're still
Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
You're living the dream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing is you can look back or you can look forward. Just look forward and keep going. Whatever you want to do, just do it. People on YouTube, either seriously, just for fun, go for it. I've decided to take it seriously because I want to do more travel vlogging. So I'm gonna have fun with it, and I'm going for it. So and even I got another invitation to go host on two people's live streams. So Des and Smiley. I've been interviewed twice already this week. And all these beautiful people, you and Raquel and everybody, all supporting me on my live stream. Like we have 16.
You're a legend.
That's a lot of people. 16 million people in the house. Fantastic.
Yeah, but you're an absolute legend, Darren. You know, you've got not much content.
Exactly.
Like how many videos you got? 8 videos or something?
I have 10 videos, and this is my 4th. Let me see. This will be my 4th live stream. So not many. Not many.
No, not many at all. But you've managed to get over 1,000. That's hard work. In how many? In a couple of months, wasn't it?
28 days.
In a month, yeah, less than a month, or a woman's month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost a month. Yeah,
that's
remember,
legendary, mate.
It wasn't me. It was I was doing some of the work, but with the help of everybody hosting, they were all helping me as well, because not only did I go up on the panels and sing for bananas, but I was always asking for help. So, hey, listen, I'm looking for more subscribers. How do we do it? And people like Faye would say, go to my friend's channel, go to Jen's channel, go to Bless channel, go to Ina's channel. And all these people, when I went up and asked for help, they say, sure, we'll help you out. So I'd go up on the panel, introduce myself, and say, hey, listen, I'm a new YouTuber. I'm here to sing
Hi,
for
Cheryl, Australia.
and go for it. And everybody says, sure, I'll subscribe. Boom, boom, boom. And just keep going.
Yeah.
More people.
Yeah, but I've been watching you over the last month.
I think Cheryl wanted to come up too. Yeah.
Hi, Cheryl, Australia journey. Shout out.
Okay, we're gonna try and get
28 days. Yeah, but 28 days, and you've managed to, top half the channels out there.
But I'm
everybody helped you, but that's work. You've had to work hard for it,
and make friends, because you gotta do something that people like. They want positive. They want happy. They want funny. That's what you do. So that's what I do is, well, I'm just naturally a talkative, outgoing, crazy guy. Mm-hmm. But I sincerely want to help other people. And I'm telling people, come to my live stream on Saturdays.
Yep.
I will help you. Go to my Facebook and I'll bring you to all my groups. And that's what I'm going to do. So I'm like, hey, helping Art Gasper. So she's in a different time zone. And I say, okay, I'm at this channel. I'm at this channel. So when you're on a channel and you like it, you get the option to share. So I share with the people that need help. So if I can do it, that'd be great. No, here's for you.
Come on,
thank you, Cheryl. No problem. Thank you, Cheryl, for the support. I appreciate it. So it's just offering. Some people are shy and stuff like that, but Cheryl just had her first live stream test yesterday. She did really well. She had lots of people coming in and out. So good for you, Cheryl. Congratulations. So now it's for me. I got to do 3 live stream weeks for 3 months. and that should get me to the 4,000 watch hours. So,
Wow.
so I worked it out. So now it's just do it. So it's going to be fun, but I'm okay with it because I want to do it because it's, for me, it's a way that if I can get monetized, eventually do it full time, then I can travel more. And at the same time, when in the Philippines, as I make more money, I can contribute more, not only to interviewing the resorts, interviewing the people, interviewing the YouTubers, so helping them out, making more money than I can, share my blessings. I can share food and help the entrepreneurs there. Everybody in the Philippines, you can just do a little bit. The one person, a little bit to the other, makes their day. And just that it's good. Why not? They're so positive, happy people. So, and I've seen other people become very successful. And so eventually, when my channel gets monetized, and then I'll break off into niches: travel, cars, planes, boats, charity, and food and
dating.
Stuff. So it'll be fun. But I always keep this one for helping people, comedy. That's one. I'm going to have a guys comedy night and a girls comedy night, so that's going to be fun. So,
oh my God, the girls comedy night—that's just going to be disgusting.
Oh no, it's going to be fun because the comedy night is the one I'm going to do for the girls. Is I'm going to make sure there's 5 Filipinas because there's 6. There's 6 you're allowed to have, and all I'm going to do is pick up lines, and they're going to say thumbs up if they like it or thumbs down if they don't like it, but they're all going to be funny jokes. And it's going to be fun. And the same thing, I'll do the guys' night and then the birthdays, the music. And I'm still figuring out what games night I'm going to do. So that'll be funny. What games? I know those are popular. So it's just sharing ideas and helping each other out. So it's kind of good.
You need something other than duck race or spin the wheel.
Yeah, some ducks, some wheels.
No, get rid of those. Get something new.
Hey.
So I have to figure something. Yes.
Everybody's doing the ducks and the wheels.
Yeah. And Cheryl says, thank you, Peter, for coming to her live stream yesterday. So that's
Not
fantastic. It's always good. He's always lurking. The bigger lurker.
Peter is also a good man, and he does help you for watch hours. He's if you have, I think he have 3 monitors, 3 desktop, 2 laptops to help you for your watch hours.
I went to a guy's site the other day. He did a what was that show where they did the top 10 answers?
Good question, but I don't know. But continue.
Yeah, no, it was. The survey says the top 10 answers are, and people have to guess what the top 10 answers are in a particular question.
Family Feud.
That was the show. He did a version of Family Feud that went quite well.
Yeah,
so just something different than the usual duck wheels, and I understand the ducks, and I understand the wheels, and why they do it. Yeah. But if you want to do a games night, you want something a little bit more involved.
I agree. Well, actually, I think that's a good idea, Peter, because as you know, before I got to 1,000, I was donating all my watch hours to people that would guess what month am I born in, and then you'd see everybody putting all the months in, what day of that, and then the next time would be what day in February was I born in. You get all the numbers from 1 to 28, and then the last one was how old it was. And I think it was Mike. I think it was Mike that said it was 59. So I said, I love everybody, but Tampo Mike. So everybody like that. Raquel, she's having a hard time.
Yeah, I know, she's up and down.
Yeah, she's up. She's up again.
Yeah, she loves to be up and down.
13 million in the house. That's okay. Here she comes. That's tough. I gotta get good internet in the Philippines. And air conditioning. I need air conditioning as well.
Hi, welcome back, Raquel.
Welcome, Raquel from FRDS.
Yeah.
Ricky. Yeah, you're still on. You're working off your phone still, aren't you, Raquel? Oof.
Yeah, if I leave a comment in a chat box, don't be surprised if I say meow first sometimes in live streaming.
That's funny. I'm gonna add some jackets here to some people. Moderators. Because I've been focusing on this all the time, so now it's getting some moderators in there, so that's good.
Yeah, I give them so that they can share, because it's Miraki. I cannot find it's Miraki. I would like to drop his link, but I can't find it.
There were a couple of people asking to come up earlier, but there was nobody doing the links. So,
yeah, it's fine.
What happened to your secretary?
I don't know. It's okay. She's fine.
Yeah, but just make sure, guys, if you are a drop in your link, moderate your link, so that it won't get to spam, because dropping multiple times of link, it's spamming.
Yeah. So maybe one occasionally every I don't know how, maybe 5 minutes or something like that, but maybe maximum 3, maybe something like that is fine. Yeah, we don't want anybody to do that. But yeah, if it's me, Rocky, if you can drop your link, that'd be great, because now you're a moderator now. So that'd be great if you can drop your link. That would be awesome. But for sure. So Peter, you haven't done a live stream yet, but you've been a guest.
Oh, I've been a guest once, twice with Raquel.
Wow.
Just trying to think. Here now, and once with Bisaya today.
Bisaya today.
Yeah.
You've been in Bisaya today.
Yes, before I met you, Raquel.
There's no jealousy between friends. There's no jealousy between friends. It's all good.
Before you met me.
It was before I met you, Raquel. I'm sorry.
Thank
I got
you,
dragged off
jacket from Cherry.
and tempted by Bisaya.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Blue jackets. They're on sale, and giving blue jackets out like they're water. It's fine. It's fine. What time is
free jacket? Free jacket for today from Daddy Darren.
Today only. Today only. That's when we come back to people, if they don't come back, I'll take away their jacket. Give it to someone else.
Today only.
So Peter, what time is it in Australia?
Oh, God knows. Now you want me to check the time.
You watch
5 o'clock.
And it's dark?
Yeah, 5 o'clock, mate.
And it's dark at 5?
Not quite.
Oh, I see it. I see the light.
Not quite.
Okay, so you're in
the sun's dropped.
Okay. So you're
I'm in the kitchen.
You're in the kitchen. Okay, I was wondering. It looks dark. Well, makes sense. You don't really need electric
What time
light.
is it there now, Daddy Darren, in Canada?
So Canada, as you know, has many time zones. So in Toronto, which is New York time, Eastern Standard Time, it is 2:57 a.m. Yeah.
Well, Adrian's on the other side of Australia. He's in the same time zone as Raquel.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So
They're 2
the
hours
same,
behind.
like, it's just. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just no. As long as there's people in the house, it's good for my watch hours. And basically, I'll be using up my first test live stream was 6 hours. My second one, the interview, how to get to 1,000 subscribers with Osho and Bless was 4 hours. That's 10. This one's 5 hours. That's 15. So I guess my next one will be 5 hours, and then I'll pay for it because we only get credit for half. So if I'm supposed to get 100 watch hours for the people watching, they only give you 50 because it's a free version. So since I want to get to my goal fast, I'm almost at my 20 anyways, so I'll just pay for it. So all the other ones will be full credit. So I'll do one more and then I'll pay for it. And by then everybody will be used to coming back, and hopefully more and more people come back. And but anybody have say suggestions, obviously say pick the juicy subject of dating, which is kind of cool. Helping Filipinas get foreigners to the Philippines. Next one, I'm hoping to get Ontario overseas Filipino worker. So there's someone in Canada that's an expert in it, and I think that'll be very interesting because I think a lot of people would love to work in Canada. So that's a way to helping out. And of course, then on my Saturday one is once again a growing channel. So having some fun and maybe people sing if they want to sing, having some shtick, like maybe questions, I'll answer that. Give away some watch hours, teach people. I'm hoping to get Lady Coach up on Saturday. Lady Coach got to 1,000 subscribers in 28 days as well. So now they have 2 people they can ask questions of what we did. So we'll compare notes, and that's kind of good. And any new people in the chat, any questions they have, we'll just answer them and just have a good time. Joke, games.
Oh,
singing.
look, Lady Coach is cool. No problems at all with Lady Coach, and some brilliant music.
Yes, there's a lot of good singers. So I'm looking forward to hosting.
The music. Yeah, the music it's 90s music, but it's been updated and sped up a little.
Absolutely.
I quite like it. You know, I sit there and my foot's tapping away, and I'm just into it.
There you go. I think that's awesome. Do you sing as well, Peter?
I try not to. I don't like steering people too much.
Cheryl Australia Journey. She asked if how many bananas do you have, Peter?
Yeah, because they've been dropping your link, Peter. So you should have over 50 now.
Oh, I can't check on this one. I'd have to go and look on the other little machine. I don't know. I looked earlier and it was 48.
Well, it's good that you came up. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, I think that question answers is really good. I think that's a brilliant one. So some top 10. I think that'd be you could probably get top 10 lists off the internet and just see how people do.
Yeah, I don't know where he got all these surveys from, but the survey said
top 100 people were surveyed, and what are the one thing that your Filipina needs to feel happy? And then ding.
Yeah, that's combining 2 channels. That's the dating and the gaming.
Bananas. And then
I know, but Filipina bananas are like this.
It is.
Yeah.
Hazy
Filipina bananas
Cheesy
are
in
like
the
this.
house.
Hazy Cheesy.
Daddy Darren.
Let's see if we encourage Hazy Cheesy to come up. Is she? I know JB.
They call us banana vendors in Queensland.
Is your
Nobody
food
bends
expensive?
a banana like Queenslanders.
How many of those truck trains come by you?
No, we don't get the road trains as such. I think you're only allowed 3 through Chinchilla. The big 20, the big 20 carriage jobbies, they're across the centre of Australia.
Wow. So you're
it
like
takes something like 30 miles worth of track to actually get up to speed.
Well, of course. Wow. Yeah, it's amazing.
The sheer weight on them is incredible.
And they don't stop.
No
brakes.
Kangaroos, no, nothing.
Yeah.
If you see one of those coming, get out of the way.
It's just like regular trains. Hazy Cheesy, I've dropped the link. Come on up. Anybody else, Sean? If you want to come up, feel free. We're all friendly here. We're having a good time. We're doing a nice live.
So Peter,
Now, Peter, would you ever date a Filipina that you know so many?
Of course I would.
Good man. Peter's available.
Look, I have absolutely no.
Yeah.
What would you call, I hate saying the word. I'm not racist in any way, shape, or form. A good person is a good person, wherever they're from.
I agree.
And I've always said an arsehole's an arsehole, wherever they come from.
That's right. No.
I did 5 years with
an asshole's full of shit.
Look, I did 5 years hosting backpackers on the property here.
Wow.
So I have met so many different cultures.
Yeah.
There was nearly 300 people here.
Yeah.
So there's so many different cultures, and most of them have been good. I just haven't had any luck with French Canadians. No, sorry, no, French Canadians, wrong way. The British Canadians that have come here have all been rich, spoiled little kids.
Yeah, that can happen sometimes. And people don't understand how privileged they are when you're born in the Western world. It's they have no idea. So
French Canadians have been good.
That's and they love to travel. When I
Parisian French.
When I went to Cuba, there was more French Canadians than English. So it's great. If you ever meet a Canadian from Newfoundland, they're super friendly. Canadians in general are friendly. They're really friendly. So it's kind of cool.
I only ever had 2 backpackers, and that were British Canadian, and they were both complete knobs.
Were they drinkers?
No, they were just spoiled little kids.
Okay, they're younger backpackers.
Oh yeah. Most backpackers are under 30.
Okay.
Yeah, and the Parisian French. Not good.
Yeah. So just so people in the chat don't know, in Canada we also have English and French, but in Quebec, where most of our French population is located, it's called they speak Quebecois, which is the old French. So it's old proper French. And then in Paris or in France, France is more slang, and they call it Parisian French. So that's the difference.
Look, I've met a lot of French, but the Parisian French themselves, the ones from Paris, were always a problem.
Oh no.
It's the luck of the draw.
But it's funny because when I travel, because I'm Canadian, my grandmother's American. When I was Canadian, whenever I travel, it was funny when I was younger. They always assume. I guess I sound American. I guess, but so I go and they say, "Oh, are you from America?" It's like, "No, I'm from Canada." And they go, "Oh, marry my daughter." It's like, "Well, why do you treat me different than an American?" It's like,
I picked up a Canadian.
It's like, well, it's like, everybody in the world is same. Everybody wants the same. People in generally are good. Sure, you get people that are spoiled or rude or obnoxious and stuff like that. But if you dislike a certain leader or something like that, people are all the same, and most people are good. So,
I noticed straight away that you're Canadian, eh?
Hey, that's right. Yeah, I'm starting a separate boot channel.
Yeah,
So
you don't go about, you go a boot.
Well, boot is in the UK. A boot is a trunk, right? And so the rear hatch. So there's always slight variations in everything. We have different spellings of color, favorite compared to the US. They drop the U's and stuff like that, so it's kind of neat. But it's
I think the only one that threw me with an accent for a little bit was Tina.
Yes, she sounds English.
She's got the English because she's Hong Kong, so she's got that little bit of English accent. But I couldn't quite pick whether it was English or South African.
That's another one
It's a
that
little hard to tell.
South African throws me off because you assume it's something else, but they are South African with the slang. So, yeah. Because Tina's right now in the Middle East, I think. Yeah, she's in Qatar.
Yeah, she said that. Qatar.
So I'm going to the luxury travel show in Qatar in November. So I'm gonna try and do a vlog, meet up with her vlogger. Say, okay, yeah, everybody back
She
home.
better have taken a chair with her.
Sorry?
She better have taken a chair with her. We spent nearly 2 hours putting that together.
Was it an IKEA chair? And was it missing a piece?
No. We found all the pieces. And we're sitting there trying to type, put it on the cardboard box. It won't slide all over the floor. But she was so intent on the chair. When she finally got back to the chat, she went, smart idea. So that was the problem. That's why it took so long, because she's never done one.
Sure.
And we're there. Yeah, there's 3 of us guys there, and we all know how to do it. And we're going, do this, do that.
Too many.
It's fun.
Too many chiefs and the chefs in the kitchen. Oh, they do this, do this. I need one person.
Oh no, we all said the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, she just was so intent on doing the chair that she forgot to look and talk to us.
For me, my friends can't handle it. My friends can't handle it.
And
as long as
she
there's
put a glass of water.
it.
Yeah, she put a glass of water near there, but she's on a tiled floor.
Right.
And I felt like saying, you better move that glass of water. And then I thought about it and I thought, shut up, Pete. It's going to be fun. Guess what she did?
She spilled it
over the glass of water.
Of course she did.
Of course.
Then you knew that was going to happen.
Oh, there's a good chance of it, yeah.
So anybody in the stream, make sure to smash that like button. I have no idea how many thumbs up I have. Maybe I'll just check here and go over. There's another.
I have no idea what's going on in chat.
I can see what they're at, and I'm going into Studio YouTube video live streaming and see if it pulls up there. But yeah, I forgot to remind people as it's going along to smash the like button. But I have no idea. Let me check on my phone here. Yeah, my phone might be able to tell me. Okay, 92 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. That's fantastic. 93. See, you just have to remind people.
You just reminded somebody.
Well, even sometimes I forget until someone reminds me. Well, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
We need more women up here. Come on up from the chat, women.
Absolutely. It was good earlier because we'd have 2 men, 2 women. Beginning, there was 5, 6 people. So it worked out really well. So, no, this is fantastic. So just saying here the analytics. Okay, so yes, we're doing good. I don't know how to read this thing, but it looks good. Because you control everything from this watch too. Wow, a lot of viewers. This is fantastic. Concurrent viewers 10, playbacks 48 total. That is average watch time 12 minutes. That's good. I don't know what these statistics mean. Poor Raquel, she dropped off again. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's host. Step down, Daddy. I know your connection's not good. Smiley. Oh my God, you're still here, host. Yes, for Peter and I are fighting it out to the end. Why not?
Yeah. There was a way. Oh, pop out chat. I did that last time, didn't I? There we go. Come on, you can do
it. Spooky. I would like to see have host Murad on Halloween. He has some of the amazing things. Smiley, do you want to come up, Smiley?
Yeah, I did the same thing with Murad's. I subscribed to him.
Yeah.
Did the whole exactly the same as what I had to redo with you. Yeah. And I've lost it.
You've lost
So
what?
go figure. The subscription to Marads.
Oh,
so I'm going to have to go back and redo it. I don't know what happened. I did exactly the same as I did with you last time. This time it seems to have stuck.
That's good.
Here we go. I've got the chat. Oop.
Yeah, Smiley, do you want to come up? Smiley, did you connect with me on Facebook, Smiley? So we can book a date? Smiley wants me to go up on White Tiger. See you later, Darren. Sounds good, brother. Anybody want to come up? Let me know. Raquel, thank you very much for coming up on my panel. You added a lot of good points, and I think you're, if you need me on your panel, let me know. Or Peter, of course, he's lurking. He's lurking, so he wants to go up. But but anybody,
look, I love the term.
Anybody needs a co-host, I'm a co-host available. Connect with me on Facebook. We'll do a quick video call and then we'll book a time. I have my schedule in my phone. Once I'm booked, I'm there.
See, I don't actually lurk. What I do is if I go into a new room, I just get the feel of the room.
Yes, I got to make sure that White Tiger has a jacket so he can drop his link. Okay, White Tiger, you have a jacket. So you can, I'll be on live now in a minute, host. Okay, good luck to you on your live, and I will be on your live. I'm doing this 3 times a week, so I don't know when you do your lives, but I'll join up on your lives. Well, of course, you want me to co-host too. Oh, I hope it wasn't today. But we'll book a date. Because on the date when you're doing your live, maybe I'll do a shorter one. Then I can get off mine and we'll all go over to yours. So everybody benefits. So
room raid.
So Peter, since you don't worry about watch hours when they get close, I know there's a few of us that need watch hours. I'm still watching Chilled Moon's 18th video. So many long videos through the night. But to do the live stream, I had to stop it because I needed full internet to her videos were going on and on. I think she only has 300 left. So that's not bad at all. Yeah. Before she's monetized.
I gave Raquel one lot of watch hours that I won. Now I had to give somebody watch hours that was actually in the chat. Mm-hmm. I can't remember who the hell I gave the watch. I just give the watch hours. I don't remember.
Yeah. I
whoever's there, and I know that they've got a smaller channel.
Whoever guesses my things, yours. So, because now I have all these live streams, so now I have things that people can run. I don't think they watch too many, but some people. My first test one was quite funny. The second. This one is pretty much my real second. So I had a test one. Had 24 people come on in 4 minutes. Then we switched over to the test one with StreamYard. And then we had the interview. And now we have this one. And then the next one, the next one will be, of course, trying to get that expert on overseas foreign workers. That'll be a huge success. Yeah. If I can get some of our friends, Peter, from the Philippines to work here in Toronto, it's huge. Because one good thing is I have a connection to the Restaurant Association here in Ontario, and they need people bad. So if we can work with the Premier's office, the association, have a serious meeting, have the Mercan, world renowned, get jobs, flood them over here. I'll bring a whole front of my friends over, and we'll get them all some work. Canada is a great place to work, and I would love to help all you guys get jobs here if you want. So it'd be good.
You're welcome, Raquel, and Lady Coach.
She's just listening.
How are
just
you?
Listening.
The biggest problem, I think the Philippines are on lockup like Australia.
Yeah, they are.
So
They're having
they're
some
there in
flare-ups.
2022.
And we don't
How's
know.
Commu Canada?
We're doing good. We expect there's some flare-ups, but we're now slowly reopening. We're pretty close to getting 75% vaccinated, and which is good. And so they're slowly reopening. So as the vaccinations go up and the cases go down in the hospitals, then there's no reason why not to open up. But I'll still, as a courtesy, I'll wear a mask inside. Still try and stay apart. Sanitize. I'm famous for sanitizing.
So I
sanitize.
hear.
Yes, but by the way, this stream has been brought to you by Sanitizer.
I'm just going to turn on the light. I keep going in and out.
So I'm not a germaphobe, but I don't want to get sick. So doing a little bit of sanitizer on every so often is always good. Yeah, it's dark now now. But it's you're 3:20 p.m. There's still light. I can see it. That's a nice little cabin there.
Still in process of being built. I've got to
I
put the
guess you're
sheeting up
always
on
building.
here.
Are you always building?
Always, mate. Building, planting, just increasing everything.
Yeah.
I've got 250 acres here, and I've sort of planted out maybe 3, maybe 4.
Wow. And so is it all land that you can grow if you wanted to?
Oh, God, yeah. And as I
That's
cut
good.
down timber, I replace them with more productive trees.
Very good. Very good. Wow, 4 acres. That's good. Got a food. So do you have any cattle or other animals as well?
No, I'd had them. I had goats, I've had ducks, geese, you name it. Goats are a nightmare.
Okay.
Pigs ate most of my ducks. One female pig got a taste for duck. And the funniest sight is I'm looking out the kitchen window and I see a pig run past. Then I see the male shortly behind her. She had something in her mouth. Then I saw my wife at the time running after, "You gotta kill that pig! Bloody thing's eating the ducks! He's got a chicken!" That pig was tasty.
Was your wife holding a pitchfork?
No, but she was holding something in her hand. I don't know, stick, I think. I'm not sure. Whatever it was a comical sight. 138 kilos worth of woman chasing after 2 grown pigs with a stick. What are you going to do, woman? Snotty's just going to look at you going, "Hello, behind the left ear, a bit itch there."
As long as the pigs don't turn on you. So Lady Coach.
Yeah, whatever.
Lady Coach now has a blue jacket. Everybody, Lady Coach has helped me get to 1,000 fast. She has a great channel, great personality. She's going to be interviewed on probably one of my Saturday live streams, and she's going to tell you how she got to 1,020 days, and we're going to help you out. It's going to be a growing channel, and we're gonna have a moderator that picks everybody's thing one by one, because you need to do it right. 3 minutes and come back. So we'll have people come up on the channel. We'll drop their link. You go subscribe and rotate through, and just have.
Don't forget the great music. You got to go for the great music.
Everybody that comes up, they have to showcase a talent. So if you're doing a vlog, you have to have some. Either you're a good cook, good singer, good travel vlogger, maybe a good dancer, TikToker. Maybe we'll get, I've seen Blessed Life TikTok, Heart TikTok. So people can TikTok. I've seen singers. So if Patrick comes up and say, we're promoting Patrick's channel. Patrick can give us a song, nice song, about 5 minutes that allows people, entertain people while other people are going to subscribe. So keep them entertained. When everybody comes back, next one.
Joe is good too. I was listening to Joe and Jenny's. I think it was Joe and Jenny's blog at one stage, but he's changed it slightly. Joe's very good with the country and the ballads.
Yeah, Joe's offered help, so Ziegman's going to help me. Joe's going to help me. I said, thank you. Tell me everything you know. They're really smart. So no one can do it alone. I'm too new. It's my 5th week. I can do it alone. So and the thing is, I'm gonna have fun doing it. So I'm not gonna wait for things to happen. I'm gonna make things happen, and so if I help enough people, they'll help me back. So anybody in the chat that needs watch hours, I'll watch your 10 hours if you watch my 10 hours. That'll help boost both of us up at the same time. I'm still watching Chilled Moons. I've helped, without even asking, helped Chilled Moon. FIFA, I've helped him. I've helped a Filipina named Crystal. I've done her. I've done Chilled. I've already said that. So anybody, Vin B. So they haven't won anything. I just watch it. Watch your 10 hours or watch this.
Those names are now.
So my computer's, excuse me. My computer's not doing anything in the middle of the night anyways. So maybe my cat's watching.
You're unlimited.
Maybe the cats are watching the video, so it counts. That's
the beauty of living in a city. You've got unlimited internet.
Yes, but the internet's still not perfect. But yeah, you're right. It's great. Yeah, I don't have to.
Out here, we're regulated.
It'll be amazing when 5G is finally doing. It's supposed to be 100 times faster. So, and what Elon Musk with those satellites in space, I don't know how much he's going to charge, but oh my god, it's crazy.
Yeah,
it's going to be fun. Yeah. But that's good.
Well, he's got them up now. Apparently, they're just waiting to align them or something.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff up there in space. A lot of stuff. A lot of garbage too. But that's okay. What do you do?
Yeah, I know. Elon put the satellites up, and half of them fell down.
No, you don't know.
Yeah. All the UFO sightings. That was the satellites of Elon Musk's going up.
That's right. Unidentified foreign object. It's an Elon Musk satellite. Starlink, I think it's called. I think it's called Starlink.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Starlink. Hang on. No, you might be right. Starlink.
Starlink.
One of those.
I think it's Starlink. Yeah, Starlink.
Yeah, it rings a bell.
95 thumbs up. So everybody in the chat, there are 11 million in the chat. If you haven't done the thumbs up, thanks for the reminder, Brett and Sean. If you haven't done the thumbs up, let's get it to 100. It's at 95. There's 11 still in the chat, so feel free to smash that like button. Get it up to 100, and that'll be a good day. I'll be interested to know the statistics after the fact. But I was at like 100 watch hours, then I was 166, then it went to 249, and so it's going up fast. So, but it's a long way to 4,000. But I'm giving myself 3 months. So,
well, what you've done in a month, seriously, 3 months should be good.
Yeah, I think so.
You should be laughing by then.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going to drop off. I've got to make some dinner.
Excellent, mate.
So I'm just going to. I'll keep listening, but I don't think anybody wants to see me make dinner.
Maybe C Lots does. C Eats.
I'll leave that to Owen and whoever does the cooking shows.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll have breakfast yet. It's only 3:30 a.m. for me, guys. Lady Coach is only 3:30 a.m. So it's still too I don't know if I'm late or early, but I'm probably staying up late because why not? But I'm driving it to the end because as long as there's people here to entertain, it would be good. But I'm gonna drop the link and see if anybody from the
Get
Hapsters,
somebody else up here.
Sean wants to come up, Lady Coach. I don't know where Shanti Uber is. I know Jay Mike's asleep, and Shanti Uber might be asleep. It's 12 midnight in California. It's 3:30 in the Boston area where Jay Mike is, so he's sleeping right now. But I'm gonna drop the link. You're
I need
eating
a
breakfast?
replacement.
You can come up and eat breakfast in front of me. That's okay. I don't mind you eating breakfast. So everybody over the world, and because Lady Coach is in the Middle East, so she's anywhere from 7 to 8 hours.
Right.
So it's 5 to 10 hours. No, I think maybe in the UK is 5 hours. I mean, she might be 7 hours, so maybe about 10:30 a.m. I'm not sure. But yeah.
Anyhow, I'll catch you then.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming.
See
I
you, Darren.
really appreciate it. We had a good talk.
Not a problem. Take care.
Enjoy your breakfast, dinner, lunch, whatever you're eating. Okay, guys, thank you very much for coming out. But we have an open spot here for anybody who wants to come up, and because I want to go another 17 minutes, and then I'll sign off. So, Brett, would you like to come up? Sean, would you like to come up? Sean Williams, Brett, Lady Coach. Make sure to smash that like button. 10 million viewers in the house, so still lots of viewers, which is great. So feel free to comment up. I dropped the link, so we'll let this go right till the top of the hour, and we're at 96 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. So 4 more thumbs up. And as people are waking up in the Middle East, maybe they'll come on board. The Hapsters, do you want to come up? I've actually never interviewed you or got to know you on a live stream. Do you guys want to come up? I don't know if it's one or the other. Let me try to think what time it is. What time is it in Hawaii? So you guys are evening. So you guys are probably in the evening, I assume. So, yeah, feel free to come up, the Hapsters. But in the chat, tell us what time it is. I think you're on Oahu. I think the island of Oahu. Is that true? I've been there once, but it'd be good to learn more about your channel and you guys, where you live and stuff like that. It's late for me to sleep. I'm on my jammy. Okay. I don't think it's that. You only need from the film from the shoulder up. Jammies are okay. Kurt back. Oh, the secretary's back. Thank you for coming back. It's 9:32 p.m. Yeah, you're the Hapsters. You can come up if you want. It's not that late. Brett, do you want to come up and say hello? Because we got a few more times. We have about 15 minutes to go, and then I'll do the full 6 hour stream. Sean, Hapsters, Brett. Why did my secretary come back? Are you free to come up, secretary? She has a lot of experience, and she, I think, is in the. I don't know if she's still in the Philippines with her boyfriend, husband, or if she's back in the States. I don't know, but there's an open spot. But anyways, So also, thank you very much, Hapsters. I look forward to it. Anytime, you're welcome anytime to come. I'm just simple Darren. Sounds good. Still loading my Wi-Fi. Excellent. Oh, you got to load it on. No problem. Feel free to load up and come on if you wish. Be much appreciated. But yeah, guys, let me know in the comments how you like the topic, because I think we'll keep it juicy. I think juicy is fun, maybe more fun next week. Remember, I'm doing it in Pinas time, so in Philippines time. Stay consistent 10 a.m. Tuesday mornings, 10 a.m. Thursday mornings, 10 a.m. Saturday mornings. So for people in Toronto, New York, North America, it's consistently Monday nights at 10 p.m. Our let me see. So Thursday would be Wednesday nights at 10 a.m. And it says Saturdays is Penis time, is we're 12 hours behind. Would be 10 p.m. Friday nights. So we're going to do this week and see how that timetable goes. And if we need to do some adjusting, we'll do some adjusting, either in days or times, because we really want to get. I want to get lots of people on that I haven't met and ask questions, so you guys can meet and go from there. Ruby, you're welcome to come up, Ruby, if you like. I'll drop the link another time. I got 12 minutes to go, guys. And I still got 12 million in the house. I got to have a game. When there's just me, I have a game. So I should have a game. Make people guess. Welcome, everybody. G. Mary, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for coming. Here we go. We have someone coming up here. It's Brett.
Hello.
Hi, Brett. How are you?
I'm okay.
It's midnight.
Yeah, it's midnight. Well, I've only been up for like 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. So.
Oh, lucky you.
Well,
Lucky
no,
you.
I don't know if it's lucky me because I'm going to be up all day then.
Oh no. Do you get a 7 or 8 hours sleep?
No.
No, neither do I.
Not usually. Well, before that I didn't sleep very much, but some days I don't sleep at all.
Yeah. Thank you, Raquel, for still sticking around in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
This has been a successful chat. So now I got to request to be a host on someone else's channel.
Mm-hmm.
And so that'll be fun.
Yeah.
So did you have a good day today?
It was okay. I didn't do much. I mean, I don't usually do much on my days off. So I work tonight. Yeah.
That's good.
But I don't usually do anything much on my days off usually. I just went and got something to eat, and then that's about it. Other than being on YouTube since I've been up.
Yeah.
Pretty much mostly what I do every day, other than work when I work.
Yeah.
And then once in a while I go to the store. Once in a while I go get something to eat. Yeah, and so sometimes I cook food.
That's excellent. Food is number one.
Yeah.
One thing I like is sleep, food, and finding a Filipina.
Yeah.
That's the hat trick. Stuff like that. Yeah. I can't eat while I'm on the street. Well, I guess I could, but
yeah,
I see everybody else eating.
I've done it a bunch of times where I'm eating on streams.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've been on the Hapsters a few times on her panel when I've been eating on. I was eating onion rings one time. Yeah, they're really crunchy ones too. The ones you get at Jack in the Box. Those things are good. They're panko breadcrumbs. So they're really crunchy. I don't know, panko is a different type of bread, but then it's also like they're not as finely ground as normal breadcrumbs. You know, like the Italians would use. They're coarser ground.
Yeah.
So when you coat them on something and then like deep fry them, they're for some reason it's crunchier. You know, when you bite into them, it makes like a louder crunch.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah. Arby's has good onion rings too. If anybody does a fast food place.
Oh, I can't wait to stuck kind of like not constantly at home, but it's gonna be so nice to get out and go to restaurants and
I've already been to
people again and travel.
I could go to restaurants if I had anybody to hang out with in real life.
Yeah, I always.
Honest, I don't have very many people I hang out with in real life.
Yeah. Well, you got your YT family.
Yeah, and then I'm going to be going on vacation, which those are some people I could hang out with in real life, but they live in another state, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
You have to travel over there all the time.
Still on, Bessie.
Like a little over 5 hours. Hi, sis. Bessie, thanks for coming here. I was on her panel for a little while. She's like a little over an hour. Yep.
Bessie, I want to be on
Of
your
course, I
panel.
go on her panel. We're like really good friends. Yeah.
Bessie, can I be on your panel?
You don't have to ask. You just go up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I never like my stream. I never ask anybody. I never ask anybody to come up. But I just put the link in the chat, and anybody's free to come up.
That's great.
Because I never like want to single anybody out, make anybody feel more special than someone else by like inviting them and only this person can come on the chat the panel today. I'm like, no, I won't do that. It's like, well, it's like going, well, nobody else can come on today because they can only have this guy on. I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
I allow anybody to come on anytime they want because for one thing, my streams are open topic, and I don't want to, like, my thing is too, I don't want to get, if you do a topic stream, then you got to pretty much stick to it or you could go away from the topic. Well, like, my thing is if I did a topic stream, the topic would get worn out after about an hour.
Yeah.
Because I do like 7-hour streams most of the time. So it'd be
really?
like, yeah, so it'd be like, what the heck's the you couldn't keep talking about the topic. People would be beating it to death. So that's why you got to switch it up and go like to different topics. Oh. Hi, Sid, Lady Coach.
Thank you very much for coming.
Yes, of course. I just eat something here. My breakfast. Ayan, everyone. Hello. Ayan.
Lady Coach is in the house. Now, Lady Coach is going to be probably on my Saturday stream, I think, right?
Hey, your schedule of your live streaming. I have my work. When I see when you are live this morning, it's 4 a.m. in the 5 a.m. in the morning. So I have to work that on 6 or 7. So that's why I just yes.
We'll book a schedule because guys, Lady Coach is extremely good in YouTube.
No, Darren. I'm not extremely good. I'm just doing what I can do, to help everyone. I did my best, So that's all. I'm just an example, not that great. I'm not that great,
She's too modest.
Aloha. Yes, I'm just doing what ayan. So
and if any other
brother, so I think I am missing something. I don't have my flower on my ear, so it's not just kidding. I just finished my work, honestly, just a little bit tired, but then it's okay. It's only like, and because you also came up to my panel and then also support me, so that's why I have to return the support as well on you, even you're not asking it, but then it's up to me to return it to you heartily, So yes, and we have Peter of Barbaria there from Australia. Ayan guys. So almost 10:42 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got Raquel sticking around. We got my secretary dropping links.
Bye, Auntie Hamsters. Yep, she's out.
The Hamster is going to bed soon.
Well, she has to work.
Yeah.
Work in the morning. She has to work at I think she goes to work at 7 or 8 in the morning. But she gets up around 5:30 usually in the morning.
Oh, excellent.
Because she goes to bed at normal hours. For someone that has to work in the morning, most people that work in the morning they're like, I know in our community anyways that are YouTubers, they go to bed at 11, 12, 1 in the morning and then get up at or 2 in the morning, get up at 6.
That's right.
And then get ready for work. Like Lone Wolf, for example, he doesn't need to go to bed till 1 or 2 in the morning and then gets up 4 hours later to go to work.
Yeah. And Hazy, I gave you a blue jacket, so feel free to drop your link as well.
And Hazy's 8 hours ahead of me, so she's 12:43 a.m.
Yeah. So we're supporting everybody. We're doing well. And, this is great because basically we only have about 4 minutes or 3 minutes to go. So it's good. I wanted to
6
you know, I go
hours? You will have 6
4,
hours?
6
Oh.
hours, yeah. So
Oh,
you might
that's
as well.
good. At least you have a long stream. Then you started at 10,
Yep.
9, 8, 7, 6. 5 a.m. in the morning here. 5 a.m. You start your live.
Mhm.
Oppo.
Yeah.
He was live a while
So
ago.
it's
He was
good
live
already
before I
6
even woke up.
hours, you
Before I
know,
even
and
woke
it's
up.
already morning there on your side in Canada, right?
Yeah, it's 3:44 a.m.
Oh,
So it's
see? Everybody is sleeping now and you still awake, you know?
why not? I need the watch hours, and there's so many. The O shows in the
Yes,
house.
you have lots of check your first live stream. You have lots of views, and that is a good start to your channel, right? When
Yeah.
at your first live,
Yeah.
so it's good.
Absolutely.
So
Any
at least when you have your live stream, you have.
I have a lot of good friends supporting me.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
it's
my
very
thing though is that if the fun goes away on YouTube, I
Yes.
wouldn't be here anymore. The fun goes away because I'm not into. I don't even my channel. I don't care if I grow any more subs. To tell you the truth, like, it would be nice, but I'm like, no big deal. I'm like,
Yes,
you know what I mean? I'm not
I'm
here to see
the
how big I can grow or how many views I can get. I'm here to
Exactly.
like have fun and put. I do put out videos, and of course it's nice when you get views, but I'm not. I'm not like all consumed with the views and how many things. I don't even. Some people goes, oh, you got 1.6K views on a video. I'm like, cool.
That is cool. That's
You know,
amazing.
but the whole thing is, I'm like, my girlfriend tells me most of the time. I don't even bother to look. I don't even bother to look most of the time. So I'm like, I'm not too concerned about it because I don't let all the views and all that stuff go to my head. I
No
don't,
problem.
because
They
I know a
push
lot of
through
people
you.
on YouTube that they're all consumed with how many views they get. They get pissed off. They lose like 3 subs or 5 subs. I'm like, what's a big deal? You know, you're gonna lose subs once in a while. It's like a big whoopee deal.
They just not used to it.
You'll gain them back.
Yeah, you just got to remind people
Yeah.
that that's how it's going to run. You're going to
Yeah.
gain some and you're going to lose some. So
Because
expect
of people that always unsub or YouTube will take them away because they're ninja accounts or they're the same IP address or they are inactive channels that don't have any content. They
That's
just
great.
sub to you and they don't ever say active on your channel. I'll take them away.
Yeah, so it's pretty interesting for sure.
Because I just like don't worry about it. I mean, if subs go up and down, there's nothing you can do about it. So why worry?
That's true. That's very
And
true.
then, you know, my thing is I'm more worried about like having fun than worried about my subs. Because if I was all about worrying about my subs, I would be like it'd go to my head and stress me out, and then you know what I mean. Because my sub count has been pretty much I've gained hardly any in like a month. I've gained like maybe 20 subs in a month.
Wow, for doing nothing, that's great.
No, I do stuff.
Okay.
I upload videos and shit, and it's just you. I don't even care if my channel doesn't gain very many subs. I'm like my subs are dead pretty much. I'm serious. I've gained like 20 subs in like a month. Is it? It's not very good.
Yeah.
But
Reminder for everybody to
I don't
smash
care.
that like button. I'm at 96 96 likes. So if we get 4 more likes, that would be awesome. So smash that like button. That'd be great. That'd be something.
Yeah, and then
100.
Yeah, like my thing is I don't even when I stream, I don't even hardly even look at how many likes I get. I look at it maybe once or twice and I'm like, oh, kind of cool I get likes, but I'm like, I'm not gonna be all like worrying about it. You know, some people just talk like I've been to some streams where they just talk about their freaking how many likes they get on their stream over and over, how many dislikes they get, and they get all butthurt of the dislikes, and then it's like
Yeah,
like,
I got 7 dislikes. I'm a 96.
Yeah, I've had more than that, and I'm like, I don't care. I could care less if I get a dislike or not.
Well, I even heard the dislikes help as well because it's still an algorithm.
Yeah, it's still interaction. Yeah, and they want to see because actually on your channel, if you get a lot of dislikes, YouTube's gonna go, why did this person get like 20 or 30 dislikes for like a 4-hour stream or a 3-hour stream? They go, I see something going on, so they're gonna look at your content and go, there must be a reason why he's like, maybe it's because people are jealous or because he has a lot of haters, because he's doing a good job. and people are jealous.
I don't
You know what I
mind.
mean? And then it helps your algorithm too, because YouTube looks at every single thing with your YouTube channel, like where your subscribers, what countries they come from, what age demographic they are, how many likes they put in. They analyze everything, so it's actually good because it's part of the analytics. Plus, too, it's actually a good interaction. Believe it or not, thumbs down, because it's telling YouTube that someone actually viewed part of your stuff.
Yeah.
Even though they give you a thumb down, they're still viewing, like a little tiny bit of your stream or your video. You know,
I know, so they're helping out.
And then here's one thing though: you have to watch certain, like, all people give you dislikes. They have to watch a certain number of minutes of every one of your videos for the dislike to stick too. Because like if you don't watch a certain amount of the content, the dislikes go away too. Yeah, I think someone told me, a bunch of people. So someone told me this. It's like, it's a lot about YouTube. They're like months, like a long while ago, that if you don't watch the stream for long enough and you give let's say a troll comes in there and gives you a dislike right away without even watching it, eventually that dislike's going to go away. Like maybe after you upload your stream, like if it's on a stream, someone gives you a dislike, after it's uploaded, it'll go away. Because I had 23 dislikes on one of my streams like last week, and then it went like 20, I think like 20 or 14 of them went away.
Wow.
After it was uploaded. So a lot of the dislikes go away. That's why you see a discrepancy when you look and go, I got 23 dislikes right when I ended my stream, but then when it was uploaded, like maybe it could be like 3, 4, 5 hours later, it was like half that or barely any.
Wow.
Because they get taken away, they don't stay long enough. Just like if you like the stream and you don't stay long enough, the dislikes or the likes go away too. That's why sometimes once in a while you see your likes fluctuate a little bit. But most people that like the stream end up staying, because like my thing is on my stream, I get 99% of the same people. Like I get the regulars, the like the 25, 30 regulars that come to my stream every day. I hardly ever get a new person that comes to my stream.
Wow.
So
that's a lot of people. If you get 25, 30 people.
Yeah, they could come in and out, because I usually get an average of probably like 12 to 14 on my streams. And then so like the people that come through, I'm talking about like people that stay for like 5-10 minutes. And I see all the time, and like I can tell you right now, the one I get the most, and he goes to a lot of channels, is Sean Williams. He comes to my stream every time. And for at least a good chunk of it too.
Yeah, and Sean T. Uber supports us.
No, Sean Williams.
Sean Williams, yeah.
Sean Williams. I get him every time I go live. He's there for a good amount of it too, for probably like at least a couple hours of it every time.
Yeah, Jay pops in when he can, and Osho and Bless.
Yeah, Osho. I get the Osho sometimes. Yeah.
Pinas tries to.
I don't usually get Pinas, because when I do my streams, it's late for the Philippines.
Okay.
And then I get like the regulars. He's like Sean Williams. I get like one of the big supporters of me has been Easy Cheesy. I get a lot. I get, who else I get that comes in a lot, like the regulars, I mean, and then there's some people, and like my thing is too, is you'll like with the whole YouTube thing, before I was monetized, I got a lot of people that don't show up on my streams anymore. They're like, and then so you'll find out who supports you when you get monetized. Because I had a lot of people tell me that, and I'm like, I don't believe that. And then like when I got monetized, when I got my 1K or my 4K watching, I had 1K like 2 years ago. I had 1K like I think it was maybe it was January of last year. I had 1K already. So then when I got my watch hours, and then you'll notice who's really supporting you, because when you get monetized, people leave. Like they'll end up leaving your channel, like some people. And then
why?
Because what it is what I'm thinking it is anyway, is because they think that, well, I gave you all these watch hours, you don't need my help with your channel anymore.
Oh,
because they are those people that were there just to give you watch hours. You know what I mean? They're there at your stream, watching your stream for an hour, 2 hours a day, just to give you watch hours to help you get monetized. And they weren't real friends either, because they're saying, "Oh, I'm loyal. and then they end up like right when you hit 1K or like when you hit 4K watch hours, a little bit after that, they leave your channel and never come back.
Wow.
I had like some supporters used to come to me every day and then don't come anymore.
No, it's too bad.
Yeah, so it happens like that. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. It kind of sucks they're not here anymore. But I'm like, I mean, I gained other people that come to my channel. I gained Hazy Cheesy since then that I'm really good friends with. Like Bessie Joyce comes to my stream when she can, but she's usually either working or she's like it's like dinner time for her when I'm streaming a lot or when I end my streams, I do like long streams. It's late for her in the evening or it's early morning. You know, sometimes like my last stream I did, it was like late and it was probably like not 10 in the evening when I ended my stream for her.
Wow.
You know?
Wow. I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
I think it's fascinating. Because everybody gets busy. I'm noticing that as well. Because remember, I strived over 1,000, close to 1,000 channels. So on the hour, I would get like 10 or something. So quite a lot. So I was like, oh, that's too many. So because that happens a lot every year, a half hour or the hour, you get all these notifications. So I have to limit so I always do bell all, watch one of the videos and I'll do that after I subscribe so it sticks. Then I'll change it to bell white, just the simple one.
Mm-hmm.
And then therefore she'll still up in your phone if you press a button for subscribers and stuff like that.
Yeah, the subscribers.
But you're not gonna get every single notification.
Yeah, I get a lot of notifications. But see, my thing is too is like the notification pop up a lot on my phone, but I'm like, you know, it's impossible to watch everybody.
Yeah.
And so you just gotta go. And then what I've been figuring out, someone told me this too. I support back the people that support me the most. And then what I do is people that go to my channel once in a while or go to my stream maybe every once in a while or like they go to my stream maybe once a week, twice a week. I'll support those guys. I'll support those people back as much as they support me. And then people that hardly ever come to my streams, I'll support them back about the same because I'm one of those people that I support people back support me the most. For one thing, I can't support everybody, so I gotta support the ones that are supportive to me the most, and which is a good amount. Even that's still probably like 20, 25 people that support me a lot every day that I go back to all the time, and I go to their streams first. Like when I see them stream, I'll go to their streams first because I also made a good friendship with them. Is the reason why one of the main reason I'm going, and also to help them because they're supporting me the most. So I should be loyal to them first. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, the same thing for me is I've got maybe at least 100 that I really want to support a lot. So I try and do it all the time. So it's hard. It's hard, but but you know, you do your best, right? Because a lot of people are friends and have helped us.
Yeah.
So we got to support them as much as we can. So, like if I say I do a few different ones on Monday and then another group on Tuesday, especially if two people on the same time. But but a good thing is once their video has been shown, you can always go back. I've gone back and just watch the videos. The live stream isn't active, but the video's there. I watch the video and I like, subscribe, and comment, so it's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, like my thing is too is if I wasn't friends with these people, I wouldn't be most of the time. I wouldn't be going to stream. Like I have some people that I only talk to on YouTube, and I tend to not go to their streams as much. You know what I mean? Because I made friends with a lot of like a good amount of people, and if I talk to you off of like Messenger and made more of a friendship with you, I'm more likely to go to your stream because I'm supporting you as a friend, not as a content creator.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? Because I'm one of those people that's loyal to friends, and if they support me as a friend and they actually want to go out of their way, you know, to give me their Facebook or their Messenger or their Instagram and want to talk to me off of YouTube, I'm going to want to support those people more because those are the loyal, real, genuine people that you actually want to be around. In my experience, like in real life, I want to be around people that are going to actually want to talk to you. You know what I mean? That actually go out of their way to call you on the phone, could go out of their way to want to hang out with you. You know, they don't go, well, you got to do something for. I hate the people that go, you got to do something for me first before I hang out with you. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to hang out with you anymore. You know, they always want to kick back for being a friend.
Yeah, that's not
I'm like, no.
I always help people first, and even though I've subscribed to more people than subscribe to my channel, so
Yeah.
and I'm okay with that, and I'll just leave it as is. So anybody has a subscriber, always subscribe. But like I say, I can't. The first bell icon, I'll watch a video and see if I enjoy it, but I can't watch 1,000 videos in a week.
No, it's impossible.
But I can watch 100 in a week, and so
yeah,
that's
I can watch more than that in a week. But my thing is, you see how many notifications I get in one day just off of YouTube alone. I probably get like 60 or 70 alone. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Well, one day I counted up, and I think I counted. It was like one day I was at work for like 4.5 hours, and I think I counted like 23 notifications I got in like 4 hours.
Wow.
And I'm like, geez. And then it depends on what day. Some days will be blowing up even more. Like one day I had like 6 people. You know, it was like 4 or 5 in the morning. I had like 6 people doing StreamYards all at the same time.
Wow.
And then what I did is I go, now what do? I want to go up on a panel to, you know, have fun or talk to somebody. And I go, I got to decide who I want to go on. So I just randomly pick one. I go, I'll go on this one. I just randomly picked one and then because I can't go on all of them. But some days, if people start their streams at like little different times, then like one day it's probably like last year, I was on like 5 panels in one day. I stayed on each panel probably for like at least a third of the streams.
Wow.
Every single one of them. And I was like, and then I was on, on StreamYard panels. If you combine all the total, I was probably on for like 12, 14 hours of StreamYard.
Wow.
And then what the funny thing is after you get to sub to people and then they sub to people you sub to, I was seeing like 3/4 of the same people in every stream. So one person would end, and then I would go to their StreamYard and I'd go, oh, there's another person I saw, and there's another person I'm on the panel with. Like one time I was on, I think like 4 panels with Chris S. in one day because we kept going on the same friend. We both supports panels.
Well, that's good though. That's good. It makes it easier. Is that Princess Life HK?
No, that's Chris S.
Oh, okay.
You may not know him as much, but I've known him since September 2019, and he's an Aussie from Australia. And he does a thing where though he goes on YouTube a lot, but then he'll take breaks for like a while. He'll take breaks for like a month or something because he wants to go do stuff in real life.
It's good,
you know, or like just take a break from YouTube. And then so but I've known him since September 2019. I met him on a Filipinas stream back then. I met a lot of people on a Filipinas stream. Hi, War Ray Vlogs. I met Chris S, Terry Cobra, Jake Van Dylan, Armani, Mary Lou. Who else I met?
Huawei Vlogs. You have a blue jacket now.
Thank you. Who else I meet on there? I met KD Experience and her husband, the Black Filipino TV. I met who else I met? I met some other people I met, but I met like probably 8 or 9 people on the same stream back in 2019. I'm so friends with all of them. Like Mary Lou, I've known since September 2 of 2019. From that same streamer, I still go to that same streamer's streams pretty much every day. And she's I Cordierin Daly is her name, or Lucy's actually her real name. But,
cool.
She's really cool, and I still keep going back to her and it's hard for her to support me because different time zone, and she has kids and she streams a lot, and she teaches online. She's a teacher of English online. So teaching English to like Chinese kids, that takes up a lot of her time too. Back probably like a little more than a year ago, she was doing like 17, 18 hours of teaching every freaking day online. Wow. And then she would get like 4 hours of sleep, and then she would stream while she was awake for a couple hours every day. And then she's a single mom and has 2 kids, an 11-year-old and like a 8-year-old.
Cool.
So yeah, it's like woof. And then but she's been streaming a lot more because her online teaching, she's not doing it quite as much.
That's
So
cool.
she does like little short streams usually every day. But yeah, she's really cool, and she lives in Baguio.
Oh, okay.
Which is supposedly, well, you know, I've never been to the Philippines, but supposedly that's the cooler climate in the Philippines, I guess. Because it's a little higher elevation.
Yeah.
You know, because pretty much every other place in the Philippines is like sea level.
Okay.
You know, and this one's a little bit higher and it's cooler. That's where a lot of people go, man, I want to go up there or go visit there. Well, plus it's also cool. They have the cool night market, and that's where a lot of the strawberry farms are.
Ah.
The strawberry patches, and then it's cool out there because it's higher elevation. So people go, oh yeah, it's not going to be 90 degrees and like 70% humidity. It's only going to be like low 80s and maybe 70% humidity. So it's a little more manageable to like go outside where you just don't walk outside and you sweat.
Yeah, it's like
You know what I
watching
mean?
the sauna.
Yeah, it'd be like going to Louisiana in like July or August.
Oof.
In America where it's like 90 degrees and it's like 80% humidity or 85% humidity. You just walk outside, you're out there for 5 minutes, you just start sweating.
Wow.
You know? I've even been that in like Washington and Oregon, where you go to a place, it's like 90, 95 degrees, and it's like, man, it's miserable. Like I remember one time, it was like probably like 5 or 6 years ago, I was helping my best friend's dad. Well, there's people called the Lander homes, and it's their last name. And my best friend's mom and dad have known the Lander homes since like the 80s. You know, so they've known them way back like 40 years or almost 40 years, and they were building they were fencing in part of their property because they had dogs. They didn't want their dog to like get out and run away or maybe get lost out there. They live on 5 acres.
Sure.
So they fenced off probably about an acre of their yard. Well, I went down to visit my best friend's mom and dad one year, and we went to he was helping them like with their fence, and I went with my best friend's dad, and we went to the lumber store or the hardware store, and they had like lumber, and we went there and bought some. I think it was like 2x4s and some posts. And then we went there and then hung up some. But we left like in the morning. Then we got there we probably got to the hardware store probably like 9 in the morning. So we got out. You know, we had to drive in town, which was probably about a half an hour drive. And then we had to drive back. And then by when we got there, it was stinking so damn hot outside. We started doing the work, and we were like, we did it for like an hour. We're done. It's too hot. We're done. And then we worked for like an hour, and I helped him hold up they have those chalk lines. You know what I'm talking about? You use them to like go from one point to the other, like if you're doing a fence, and then you hit the chalk line up against the wood, and it puts a mark there so you can tell when it's level.
Okay.
And then I was helping him use a level, one of those little like levels he set on the wood, because we put up some horizontal pieces of wood on the fence, and so we did that, and we were like, I'm done, man. I couldn't even, when it's that hot outside, you know, everybody goes, oh, I love hot weather. I go, when it's like mid 90s outside, you can't really work very long, and plus too, you just get drained. Because I've ever been outside when it's super hot, you get for like a good amount of time, the sun makes you tired. It drains your energy. So like that's the reason why when people are like going to the beach or like just going by the river or like just sitting outside on the deck for hours, when it's hot outside, you'll come back in and you go, man, I'm really tired.
Yeah, that's
and then I go, the sun zaps your energy. It does.
Yeah, the heat, the sun, the humidity.
Yeah, it gets to you. And here's one thing too, like one reason why a lot of people get tired, because they're not keeping themselves hydrated either. Like when most people go and they're like at a party or they're sitting out on the deck of someone's house and it's like super hot outside, they're usually drinking, when they have people around that I know, they're drinking beer or like some other drink that's dehydrating you. And that can also lead to, of course, you getting tired too.
Yeah.
Because you're not staying rehydrated. And then you're like, oh man, I'm so tired. And like there's sometimes when you get back inside and you're like, I wonder why I'm tired. It's only 9 p.m. and I'm already super tired because I said I was outside for like 4 or 5 hours in the sun earlier today. That's why. You know? You go do something. Plus, you're doing something. You're doing a physical activity, so that can make you tired. You're out like in the backyard playing like cornhole, or you're like going whatever you're doing. You're hiking, or you're going river rafting, or whatever you do in the summer. Or you're out camping, or you're riding your bike somewhere.
Yeah,
it tires you out too.
Everything tires you out. I just want to mention Warray Vlogs just dropped her link. And so that's good. And just a reminder to smash the like button. Yeah, I just also want to thank Brett. I want everybody to thank Brett for coming up just for the last few minutes. Is very kind. And but I reached my 6 hours and I'm exhausted. It's 4:09 a.m.
Yeah.
So, but I think we learned a lot. We had some fun. And help everybody got some more subscribers. And I just want to thank everybody in the chat.
Sis Bessie.
Yeah, everybody, Hazy, Bessie, Rory, Zaza, everybody for
Secretary of Darren
supporting
Dobson.
not only myself, but Brett and each other and She's Adventures. So, yes, I did. I did it because there was a lot of people, so I kept going. And why not? Why not? I had a lot of fun. So my next one will be in 2 days. So hopefully it'll be in 2 days. I'm going to try and get.
So it'll be Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday night, their Thursday morning in the Philippines. And I'm going to try and reach out to Marjorie at Mercan to learn about everything about becoming an OFW in Canada, which would be really cool. Really cool. If I can get you one person over here in Canada, I've changed that person's life and that family's life because it's good pay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like hard to become an OFW in the United States because you got to go through if they're Filipino.
Yeah, it's difficult, but we can do it. But thank you, everybody, once again for coming. I'll see you at the next live stream, and I look forward.
Bye, Darren.
Thank you so much, Brett, for coming up.
Yeah, bye, everybody in chat, especially bye to Hazy Cheesy and Betsy Joyce because I'm like really good friends with them. So yeah, but bye everybody else. Bye, she's mentioned by Warray Vlog, by Secretary of Darren Dobson. Who else is still here? I don't know who else.
There's a lot of
that's
people.
It. It's commenting.
There's
bye everybody else in the background.
Yeah, every 8 million people in chat. Everybody, people in chat.
Yeah, bye everybody. I'm out.
Thanks, Brett, for coming. So once again, guys, thank you once again. 6 hours, 24 minutes, and 45 seconds. So it's winding down. So 6 hours and 25 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Bye to everybody. Thank you for coming. We'll see you again. Let me know if you need any help getting to your 1,000 or watch hours. Let me know if I can co-host. And if you think of any topics, let me know. We're here to have fun, and we'll see you at the next live stream. Bye-bye from Darren, and love you all. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Just ending broadcast. Do. Bye. Thank you.